Are we live? Hello, hello, hello. I think Luvion is in the chat. What is up, people? Welcome, welcome, welcome for those of you who are here or for those of you who will be here. Hello, Adam. Hello, Luvion. I presume that people will start to show up here in a second. So I'll give it a second. But how you doing today, Luvion? Doing all right? What's up, username? What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna post. I'm posting on my story that I'm going live. What's up, Walter? What is up? What is up? Welcome back, people. I said in Discord, but I don't think I can stay for stream for long. My headaches are pretty bad at the moment, but I'll pop by and stay when I can, though. Sounds good, Luvion. It's all good. I appreciate you always hopping in and staying, even if it's for a little while. All right. I was just going to start reading. What were you going to start reading, username? I'm about to not. Oh. Inception. What is up, people? What is up? What's up, Lee Alex? What's up? Sounds like fun stream, though. Oh, yeah, it's going to be fun. I cannot wait. You can read chat username. You can read chat username. You can read. Yeah, you can read chat. You can still read. Wandering in. Oh, I haven't heard of that one yet. Or haven't heard of that one before. Share. Like I can like you said you were gonna start reading, but we're saying you can read. You can still read, but you'll be reading chat. This is a bit of a weird timing. Another YouTuber that I'm subscribed to is currently streaming Arknight's playthrough. Really interesting, man. So I always try to keep it consistent, like it's Sunday, and so it's always like sometimes you can't really like predict those things. So because I know that a lot of y'all have other people that you like to go watch. So I try to like stay consistent. That way, if y'all aren't like, my streams don't happen on an unexpected time that interfere with other people that y'all want to watch. But yeah, guys, we have a pretty fun stream planned for today. And it's going to include watching Baan, which is GIGGUK'S anime that just came out. So I'm really excited to see that. I heard it's pretty dang good. It's I think it rated a like a 7.7 on my anime list. I lost XP on Ondu's live stream schedule because of slow mode. Oh man. Wait, he has slow mode activated or something? RIP XP. The grind never stops, though. Hopefully. Do y'all want to hear my non-spoiler opinion mini review before or after Baan? Probably after. It's been a while. What's up, Air Viol? Nice to see you again. I'm currently trying to find a red circle. Here we go. Okay. Then I need... Come hang out. See if sorry. I'm posting on Insta Instagram that I'm going live, come hang out. So if y'all follow me on Instagram, then that's when you'll also see Chad, I'm lagging. Chad, I'm lagging. Chad. We meet again, username. All right, now is the time. Now is the time. All right, so with that all being said there. Bing. All right. So, anyways, y'all, we have a pretty stinking fun stream, I think, that we're gonna be diving into tonight. One that consists of a lot, and I mean a lot, of trailers, videos, and what have you. Obviously, we're gonna be watching Baan. We're going to be watching a ton of Donghua trailers. Actually, quite a few anime trailers, and all that stuff. So, yeah, it's gonna be a fun stream, but I think we should definitely start getting to it because we have, I think I counted 42 videos. 42 videos. At least it's the amount of tabs that I counted. 42 tabs. But this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. So, yeah, it's just a red. There's the red beam up at the top there. I'll tell you this much: it's not my worst offender. That haven't been on live stream. So when is novel reading day? 6-hour stream again. It seems. Oh, I don't know. I hope it's not a 6-hour live stream again. Might come close though. I'm guessing like 4.5, 5 hours. Well, I hope you did not forget about the game trailers. Game trailers. Uh-oh. Which ones are you referring to? Because I'm pretty. I checked miscellaneous requests. Because that's where game trailers should be posted. Unless they're somewhere else where I didn't see them. There are 4 exhibition and 1 Chinese game trailer. Okay, where were they posted? We really need to, Walter, if you're still here, or I don't know if you are still here. But we need to add another like channel for game trailer requests. Because we have music OST requests, we have miscellaneous requests, which are just like, I'm assuming like those would just be YouTube videos. Anime trailer requests, Donghua trailer requests, Lord of the Mysteries requests. We need a game trailer. I posted exhibition in the gaming channel. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you wanna go ahead and post those in, or go ahead and post those in the miscellaneous requests for now. We'll do that. Just gaming requests, just gaming requests, or specifically trailers. Gaming trailers, or game. You can say game trailers requests. Because we have Donghua trailer requests, we have anime trailer requests. You can just do game trailer requests. Game trailer requests. Because yeah, now that we're getting into gaming stuff as well, it's helpful to have that. So we have this. See, we have games. We have a games. What's it called? We have a games like channel, but that's for like discussing games, really. But if you actually want me to like react to stuff, that's gonna have to go into the requests channel. What's up, Havenly Envoy? What is up? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Guess what? You'll be happy. We don't have any Lord of the Mysteries stuff to react to today. Unfortunately, but fortunately for you. I guess I'll throw this one in here too, because it looks like there's a lot of people that Oh, actually, okay. I see Lee Alex. I see your requests. I see them. So I'll go ahead and open them up. But if you want to, okay, it's been made. Awesome. Thank you, Luvion. You're amazing. Appreciate it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pull up those game trailers as well. So thank you for reminding me, Lee Alex. So Lee Alex, you're Francis Kafka in the Discord, because I was for the past like for however long I was like, who is Francis Kafka? But then I was like, you're pretty active, and I was like, that's gotta be somebody that I recognize. Are we doing Baan first, I guess? Yes, we are. What's up, Set Gaming? What is up? What is up? Guys, what is the prediction for you guys? How long will it take for him to digest his potion? Him talking about Heavenly Envoy. Heavenly Envoy. Heavenly Envoy. This is potion. I'm talking about Heavenly Envoy. Yeah, my name is Francis Kafka on Discord. Okay, cool. So I'm going to pull up this one here. This was a game trailer that was sent by Normal Guy, I think. And then we have your 4 trailers for Expedition 33. I'm just going to watch them in the order that you sent them.
It's been 67 years.
Hopefully. Ooh. This looks really good already. Oh, so man, we're going to have... So we were at 42. We're going to have 47 videos today. Goodness. This is so
Peggy
much.
18.
But it's okay. We love to do it. It's a blast. Okay, we got number 2. We got number 3. But how are y'all doing today? Let me know let me know in chat. How are y'all doing? Has it been a good Sunday/Monday for those of you, whatever day it is? For me, it's Sunday. One last trailer. Trailer. Man, what does Melissa say? Is it Melissa? Someone says colado, or ulala calao. Ulala calao. Doing fine, been a busy Sunday. Well, guys, we will have another 6.5 hour stream today, so buckle up and put on your seatbelts. Monday morning to all. What's up, Ilu Shakya? What's up? Welcome to the Avataku stream. I feel so dead, but other than that, I'm doing well. Man, Luvion, have you been kind of having headaches past couple weeks or something? You sick or just going through spurt of headaches? I can definitely relate to that. Sometimes I get headaches as well. It definitely is not fun. Melissa, yeah. Ulala kalau. Ulala kalau. Kalau. I love saying that. It's like my favorite thing. But man, no more kalau. Now we're gonna have Moriarty. Now we're gonna have Moriarty. We're gonna have Sherlock Moriarty. Sherlock. All right. Yeah, I got sick, got a bit better, then had to go somewhere and got a bit worse again. Oh man, sorry to hear that. My Sunday was very fun. Me and my family went out and got a haircut. Ooh, nice. W's. All right. Cool. I think that is it. All right. I got all those trailers, and that's that. Alrighty, with all that being said, this is what we got so far. Let's go ahead and go through everything that we will be going over today, or we will be checking out. Excuse me. So we got Baan, of course. Man, this sucker is gonna it's gonna cross 1 million. That's insane. Yeah, it's gonna cross 1 million for sure. It's already at 700,000 views. It was uploaded yesterday. I got way too many versions of YouTube installed. Oof. Okay, cool. I got 6 different notifications for this stream. 6 different notifications. Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway, so we got Baan. We have this. Now, I really want to watch this. It's probably not going to be much like, I mean, we'll see. However, I do want to watch it because if y'all haven't heard, I'm sure most of y'all have. You know, a lot of y'all follow Kaka. A lot of y'all probably are in the space. However, yeah, the anime men drama thing. I'm not going to be commenting on the drama because it's kind of over now. However, we will be watching their response to all the drama. And it's called We Became the Most Hated Anitubers Ever. Which in a sense is like kind of sad. Like I kind of feel bad for him. But we'll be watching that. It's 37 minutes, so strap in for that. But it's, you know, either way, like I do want to watch it because I do want to see what all went on. Oh, just watched that a while back. What's on the menu for today? What's up, Benjamin? We got a lot of stuff on the menu today. We're gonna watch Baan, which is GIGGUK'S anime short film. And then we're gonna be watching the Anime Men dropped their kind of response video to the drama that's been surrounding them lately. We became the most hated Anitubers ever. I could have left it out. No, it's all good. It's all good username. Anyways, after that, we're going to be watching Wistoria, Wand and Sword Season 2 trailer, which I'm really excited for. We're going to be watching Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence 4K Restoration official trailer. Basically, some of the stuff we didn't get to last stream. So we're gonna be watching Perfect Blue Remastered trailer. We'll be watching Angel's Egg official 4K remastered trailer, because I believe Angel's Egg is coming back to theaters, which I really want to watch it. I might get my friend to come with me to go watch that. Then we have Scarlet, which I don't know exactly what this is, but it's been coming up, and I mean 468,000 views in a month. That's a lot. So Scarlet, I think it's a new anime that's coming out. Then we have this, which I could not for the life of me find what the name of this is, but it's some sort of sword master. It just looks it's I mean it's got over 80,000 views. It was uploaded 2 days ago. It's a new anime that's coming out. I have no idea what it's called. I'll probably find out. But I think if I remember, it's like something to do with like, I don't know. It looks like some isekai, but the animation looks like it's really sick, and the art style. Hey Benjamin, you got the same family as Natsu. Ooh. Sentenced to be a hero. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah. So we're gonna be watching that, and the trailer for that. Then we'll be watching the Discord requests that were sent in through Discord. So we got White Cat Legend trailer. These are Donghua, by the way. So from now on, it's Donghua trailers. Those are all anime trailers. White Cat Legend Season 1 trailer, Season 2 trailer. Then we have Part-Time Immortal Season 1. Or just trailer. I don't think there's a Season 1 and 2 for that one. Then we have Law of Devil Season 2 PV trailer. which looks pretty sick. Then we have Embers. This one also looks incredibly cool. I'm gonna be checking out that one. And then we have Jade Dynasty Season 2. Jade Dynasty Season 2 trailer. Jade Dynasty Season 3 trailer. So Jade Dynasty was one, if y'all remember. This is one that was in my memory check tier. And so, yes. We'll be checking out those. Hopefully to refresh my memory. And then we have Big Brother Season 2 trailer. Big Brother Season 2 trailer. Tomb of Fallen Gods Season 3 trailer. I heard this Donghua is actually really cool. Coiling Dragon trailer. Yeah, official Coiling Dragon Panlong official trailer. World of Sphera. Same studio as Soul Land. This is coming in 2027 or something? Yeah, it was released 4 months ago. And we have Way of Choices. This is a PV, I guess. Twin Martial Soul, which I've heard about. I might have even reacted to this. We have that trailer. We have World Defying God official trailer. Another World official trailer that was released 2 days ago. That's a pretty new one. And then the Great Ruler Season 2 trailer. We have Season 1 of Wu Gang Ji. I don't exactly know what this is, but I think it's a 2D anime, might be, or no, it's a 3D. Then we have Season 2 trailer for that. We have we don't have Season 3, but we have Season 4. We have Season 4 Part 2 trailer. And we have a Will Eternal. I have heard of a Will Eternal, and this one actually, I guess I managed to evade it for some reason, forever, how long. And so I'm glad we're finally going to be getting to this, because we have a Will Eternal, Will Eternal Season 2, a Will Eternal Season 3, a Will Eternal Season 4. So we got 4 trailers for all 4, or for the 4 seasons of a Will Eternal. That's a 2D Donghua, by the way, if I remember correctly. And then we have Stellar Transformations, or also known as Legend of Immortal. This one, we have a crap ton of trailers for. That's why it's part of the thumbnail. So we have this one, Season 1, Season 3, Season 4, 5, 6, and 7 for all 7 seasons. Then we have, this is Soul Land's Studio Sparky Key All Care. It's like kind of a little promotional video for Soul Land that was sent in through Discord. And then we have Throne of Seal. I'm actually really excited for this one. Throne of Seal Electrolux, the Crownless God. This is a final trailer for that. Looks really freaking sick. I'm excited to watch, I'm excited to watch more Throne of Seal trailers. Then we have a video game trailer. Halo Reach, or Halo, released 6 days ago, released a 15th anniversary trailer for Halo Reach called A Monument of Legend, or Monument to Legends. For those of you who might not know, I'm a huge Halo fan, so I'm going to be watching that as well. And then we got a game trailer, another game trailer. It's called Interactive Drama Road to Empress official announcement trailer. So this looks pretty interesting. Or this is a drama? Is this a drama? I don't know. Whatever it is, even if it's not a video game trailer, we'll watch it because it was requested. Then we have Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33, Expedition 33 trailers, and then that's it. So we got a crap ton of trailers to react to say the least. Of course, we'll be starting off with Baan, giving our thoughts and opinions. And I'm excited. I'm very excited. So, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. It's called something like Sentenced to be a Hero. I think I got it spot on, actually. I am long lost brother of Natsu. Sarah. Okay, it is called Sentenced to be a Hero anime premiere postponed to January 2026. Okay, so it's called Sentenced to be a Hero. Sentenced to be a hero. To be a hero. To be a hero. Oh my gosh. Don't even get me started on To Be Hero X, cuz I'm on the hype train. Absolutely on the hype train for that. I did react to episode 1. So if you haven't already, that's already live on Patreon, but that's going to be coming Tuesday. So look forward to Be Hero X. To Be Hero X, exactly. Yes, Coiling Dragon is a very popular novel, one of the first to get cultivation started in the West. Western fantasy style cultivation. Didn't we show you ages ago? I have no idea. I definitely recognize it though. Not promo for Soul Land, promo for the studio. Oh, okay, promo for the studio. Don't forget about Beyond the Timescape trailer. One trailer, one character thing. I did see that. But if I remember correctly, it's like 20 seconds or something like that. And it's on Youku or Yuko or whatever it was. And I gotta avoid that website because my last stream, like Yuko or whatever, like it will get copyright claimed, and I'm trying as much as I can today to avoid copyright claims. So yeah, we might have to save it for another stream or something. However, yeah, it's Yuko or whatever the website's called does not like that stuff at all. So yeah, and also it was 20 seconds, so it's. But I do want to watch it, so I might watch it on my own time or something like that, or next stream. But we already got a lot of stuff today, so I feel like we should. Yeah, but you reacted to the other Beyond the Timescape trailer, and that's the studio that do them too. Oh, that's true. Was it on? Is it on YouTube? Hold on, because I do remember this. You put it in Donghua trailer requests. Oh, you added the Tiger Crane trailer. Or is this an edit? Yeah, I do need to watch Tiger Crane, so we'll add that one. That'll be a final one here. Because I remember Tiger Crane even being on my list, but I never got to it. Tiger Crane. Okay. Okay. So oops. We'll get this set up. Yuku. Alright, I got it. Beyond Time's Gaze. Ooh. I'll be off stream for a sec. I'm on mobile right now, so I can't check multiple things easily. Okay, I got a pulled up username. So, if you can find something, then that'd be okay. But if not, we'll watch it on here and it'll be alright. Alright, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get into watching Baan. GIGGUK gave us all permission to watch it, and we'll not be doing any copyright claims or anything like that. So I can watch it full screen. We're going to turn down the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're about to enjoy this. He did say that there will be like revenue share though for the music, because that's a whole different thing. So I'm fine with that. Ooh, actually, now that I am reminded of that, give me 1 second, y'all. Just reminded. Forgot to turn that on. Okay, so cool. All right, guys, without further ado, it's time to watch the one and only GIGGUK, his new anime short film called Baan. And I'm really excited for this. 18 minutes. We're gonna turn on audio. We're gonna watch it in the dub because we have one of my favorite voice actors is in it, Alex Lee. And then also GIGGUK'S wife is in it. She voices the main character, and then also Sea Dog is also in it. But he's more so. He actually was the ADR director for this, which is awesome. Like, that's amazing. Here's the Beyond the Timescape trailer. Okay, gotcha. I will come back and grab that in a after we're done with this. And then yeah, I think that's all like the big ones. Erin Nicole Lundquist actually, which she actually is a pretty well-known game director. So she voices, I think, a couple characters in this, which is so cool. So cool. And yeah. All right, so without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and check out Baan. Man, GIGGUK presents, man. Ooh.
You wanna come along?
Oh. It's like, it's kind of like Spirited Away a little bit.
You wanna come along?
Got the dragon. Oh, this looks epic. Ooh, I like the noises they use for the dragon. So I don't really know. Actually, maybe I should read the if there's a like kind of a synopsis. A story of two people in search of a new life who leave their birthplace, traveling to a whole different world, trying to find a place where they truly belong. Set in the fictional world of Euthania, a land rich in nature and various magical races beyond, or based on Southeast Asian mythology, which is connected to Japan via a warp gate. Ooh, okay. Awesome. Trying to find a new life. Wait, hold on. Where are you right now, Daichi?
At Euthania, you'll discover monumental history and miracles
Is that's Sea Dog, isn't it? Is that Sea Dog?
that only occur once every 200 years.
That's Sea Dog. I know that voice.
I don't get it. What's he thinking?
We are now arriving at Floor 1. Floor 1. Please be sure to take all your belongings with you when departing. The Cosmoliner is running on schedule. Floor 1 activation is scheduled to take place at
Seriously?
8:15 p.m.
I really wish you would quit going through my PC.
Activate at 9:05.
So Alex Lee voices Daichi.
I'm headed out now. See you, Dad.
Aww.
What? It's a threat level 2 zone?
This is Floor 2.
So is that the gate?
Floor 2. Please be sure to take all your belongings with you when you depart. Thank you for riding with Cosmoliner.
I know you're worried, but I'll be fine. Have a little faith.
Wait, what?
You have to stay here, okay?
Ooh.
Promise I'll be back.
Dude, the music. Okay, this music. Dude, I am such a sucker for good OSTs. Ooh, this kind of reminds me of like SAO a little bit. And I know people have been saying that, but like genuinely it kind of feels like that.
Thank God you finally answered. Have you read
I'm
any
going
of my
now.
I'm going now.
Oh, they're gonna pass through the gate.
I know you mean well, but you have to let me do this on my own.
This is so exciting!
I'm ready now.
Understood, sir.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, I know this is kind of stupid to do now because we're already about 2 minutes or about 3 minutes in, but I'm actually going to switch it to this point of view. Just so that y'all can see me a little bit better. Oh, I see. I see. Oh.
Today
Dude.
Marks the beginning of my new life.
Oh my gosh. Dude. This one's gonna hit, dude. This one is going to hit. Oh my gosh. So she's in this world now, and he went to the other world? She's in Japan now?
Come on. It's here! This way now.
Oh. So she has some sort of like
Oh, please, come on, please.
telekinesis.
Okay. Let's see here. 13 rejections in a row. This
Job.
sucks.
Job.
You know,
Yeah, so she had like telekinesis. She's
lucky
able to,
number
like,
14.
she has the force.
I'm begging, not another rejection. Here goes. Dear applicant, okay? We'd like to inform you you've been accepted. Accepted!
Ooh.
Yes! I got accepted!
That's not. Oh. Nice. Ooh, now he's.
Alright, that's not bad. I was never one for cooking back home.
Just a moment. It's almost done.
I always wanted to make
Dude.
meals with you. I should have said so.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is Rin. What can I help you with today?
I'm calling about the thing you sold me. Uncle Chunk broke as soon as I opened the package. I needed it for tomorrow. Send me a new one right now.
Could you please specify
Quit playing
about...
dumb. I want to talk to your manager now.
Ooh. Dang.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Alright, that looks like it.
So he's like surviving, like in the wilderness.
All right. I needed that. It was only day one. I'll do better tomorrow.
Oh my gosh. Wait, she's from that world too.
It seems she's all right for now.
Daisy.
Oh.
So, Daichi, you doing any job hunting?
Not yet.
Your folks run a clinic, right? Think you'll just end up working there?
I don't know. Not if I can help it.
No magic. Ooh, is he gonna meet that dragon that she was with? Dude, I love this music. Yo, 2 moons. Ah, this music is so good, I can't believe it. Wow. Going at expanding living their lives, their 2 different lives. Glad everyone's having fun. Why don't you come back home too, Ren?
I can't go. I won't go back.
Was she pregnant or? Oh, I might might be wrong in that. Ooh, okay. Some sort of tradition. They're really cool. It's like with the butterfly things around their ears.
Have you ever been to a festival this big, Rune? If they have the same yakisoba style as last year, we have to.
Oh. Whoa. Okay, what's going on here? Ooh. Is that happening in the mythological world?
That sound.
Ooh, okay.
Is there a festival happening?
Yeah, what's going on? Uh-oh. What? Oh, is it?
Here they come! 2 formation! Yes, sir!
Oh my gosh. What?
Nada, protect the egg, okay?
I will.
Where's that signal? There! Leave the rest to us!
Whoa. Dude. Okay, we got some action.
One through! Yes, sir! Ursha, what are they doing here?
Ooh.
Get away! Quickly!
Oh no.
What? Something's not right.
Wait. Sorry to pause, but this is like she's a child in this and he's the same age. So did he travel back in time too whenever he passed through that portal? Split timelines. Yeah.
Something's not right.
Whoa.
On that day.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
On that day, I found the place where I truly belong. And I would never look back.
What?
On that day, I became a burden on Daiichi's shoulders.
What?
That's why I can't go back.
Bin, come on, let's get going.
What?
Right.
That's crazy. That's a crazy twist. That is a very crazy twist. Oh,
Toasty warm,
I love this
even though
shot
I'm
right
covered
here.
in snow. I guess this is what alcohol does, huh?
That's what alcohol does.
Name pretty, please. Show us some of your magic.
No way, I can't. What if people see?
Oh, but no one's gonna notice, and it's not like we're at the office.
Besides, isn't your magic a part of you?
You think so? Then off to the skies I go!
Up to the skies.
Auntie, on?
Auntie.
Why don't you come over? I'm making curry tonight.
Oh.
Let's close up shop early today.
Sounds good.
Mochi, it's playtime!
Luna, let's go
Just a whole
upstairs.
family of
I wanna stay and play
people
with
from that
Mochi.
mythological world.
You can play later.
But I'm not tired at all.
Then how about we play for a while?
Really?
There you are.
Thank you. It's lovely how much fun your family has together.
Another one will be joining us
Dude,
soon.
Oh yes, congratulations.
I swear, like, I love that, like, you can tell, like, GIGGUK'S taste in anime by his own film. Like, what he enjoys about it, what he likes. Because, like, this is totally, like, you know, you got a winter scene. Like, I love those in anime. I don't know if about y'all, but, like, whenever it's, like, winter time, and, like, they're showing all, like, this is, it's so good. It just makes me want to, like, be in winter time with, like, a nice coat and, you know, be all warm inside.
Daichi inspired me to come here, if you can believe it. I wasn't originally planning to stay all that long, but now here I am with a family.
I'm so happy for you. You're inspiring me to do the same thing.
It's okay to be honest. Euthanians can't hide our emotions. Our wings give us
Euphanians.
away.
Euphanians.
That reminds me. Here, Dai entrusted it to me.
A
I think
Pokédex.
you should listen to him.
Hey, if you're watching this right now,
Aw.
I thought it was the right time to show you.
Aw.
I'm not sure how long it would have been since you moved down. Could be a week, or maybe even a year. Are you eating well?
Wow.
You know, I've been cooking my curry a lot, but I keep making way too much for
This
myself
is
because
insane.
it was always your favorite.
This is crazy.
I have no doubt you're working hard, but remember, you don't need to push yourself too hard. You can come home whenever you feel like it, all right?
Aww. Wow, so she finally gonna go back?
I'm ready to go now.
Understood, miss.
Wow. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, he voiced the elevator. Oh. Oh my gosh. She said goodbye to the Japan. Oh yes. Dude, excellent music. Like fan-freaking-tastic music. Oh.
Hey, Bob!
Whoa, he's making like giant bowls of that stuff now.
I'm back.
Welcome home, Ren. Ooh, tonight's special is a Euthanian favorite. Dai's famous curry.
It looks amazing. How?
What do you think?
Aw.
It's the best.
Man, I like the dragons like protecting the area, kind of. I assume at least that's what it's doing. Wow. Wow, man. Shinya was Connor. Oh.
I hear the whisper, I hear the song, guiding my way as I wander.
I like this main OST, main theme.
Echoes and sings, calling me forward where I belong. Soft is the twilight, familiar and true. Memories like stars seem to flicker anew.
Studio Naya.
Seemingly leading me till I find home.
Sound design was really good too. Theme song, Baan, feat. El Peth Baden, right?
I hear the whisper, I sing the song. Each one reminds me where I belong. Hope on the wind, promise it brings.
Oh wow! Wait a second. They actually use like a real. They actually use like a real orchestra, which I will say is very nice, because sometimes you can play a lot of this like orchestra stuff on a keyboard, just remap the keys to play like cellos, violin, stuff like that. But the fact that they actually looks like they used like a real orchestra, awesome. ADR direction, translation, ADR script adaptation, time coding, ADR prep, Jonathan. Bang Zoom is the people that was the studio that recorded it. Which I watched Connor's video on it earlier today, and I saw that Alex was there. I'm like, they're probably recording at Bang Zoom. So yeah. Wait a second. Lazu Arts? Lazu Arts did some English recording.
Calling forward to guide me home. Life holds stories in moonlight and rain. Each a reminder that love remains.
Man, look how many people like it takes to do this stuff, you know? Wow. Wow. That was brilliant. That was brilliant, man. That was brilliant. Man. Gart, I don't know if you're watching this. If you plan on ever like going through and watching reactions, I don't know if you plan on ever doing that. But if you do and you saw this one, like, amazing job. Like it's really crazy, and honestly, I can't imagine like how the feeling of like having like a dream come true like that, making your own anime. or like being a creator of like such a work, like such a piece of art. Like congratulations and good job. Like it was really awesome. Like I loved everything about this. I have nothing bad to say at all. Like especially being that it's, you know, an 18 almost 19 minute short film. It accomplished the feelings. It gave it like, I don't know, for me it had like elements that I enjoyed personally, and that's just my taste. So maybe someone else might not enjoy it if it's just not their taste, but this was in my wheelhouse. This was my realm of stuff. And especially it almost gave me a bit of like a Your Name feeling because of just the soundtrack, and like you had so many beautiful like background like with just scenes with just beautiful background. I like the plot twist as well. The fact that Daichi is like a split timeline, so like Daichi went in there and actually like basically went back in time in a sense. Yeah, that was so cool. The other character, the main girl, what's her name again? Rin? Rin, that's right. Which was voiced by Sydney. That was so cool. That was so cool. Wow. W Gigguk, W Baan. Very, very nice. I enjoyed that. Actually, like I truly did. Like I'm probably gonna give this like a 8 or 9 out of 10 on my anime list. So it was good. That's all I'd say though. Animation is fine, nothing Sakuga, but not bad. Good. Music is very nice. Story is interesting, but there's not really enough. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like I said, it is you know, a barely under 19-minute long short film. So there unfortunately is not enough time really to like expand on like a broader story. But I could definitely see like, and I think he mentioned this already. I think Garnt already mentioned this already, but he would need like external help in order to do any sort of like series out of this. But I don't know if it needs it, to be honest. I think it accomplished what it accomplished, and I think it really made a statement. It made a statement for how you can accomplish anything if you work hard at it. And you know, Gigguk obviously like is very successful in what he does and was able to achieve something like this, and it was beautiful. I enjoyed it. The main issue is not enough. As an episode 1, it'd be fine, but as a short film, it needs more story or less downtime, I think. If it wasn't Gigguk, I probably wouldn't have watched. Overall, enjoyed. Okay, I gotcha. Well, he is doing novels, I think. I think that's what he said he was doing. Okay. Yo, a novel would be pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, Bond was great. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. I from the bottom of my heart, I enjoyed it. I think the thing that stuck out to me the most is just the music. I like, maybe it's just because I'm a music guy. That's, you know, one of my passions. Not necessarily a passion that I like, that I play music. I mean, I am a guitarist, but like I enjoy listening to music, and I enjoy good music. I think music is such a special medium that really connects you to something that people can bond over and grow closer to each other with. But yeah, that's probably what stuck out to me the most. And I would unironically listen to that OST by itself. Maybe not a Bond, but I believe he said he was trying to write some sort of novel story stuff. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that'd be cool as well. I mean, it was for what it was. If it, like, you know, I think I kind of agree with you, username. If only he was allotted like more time. Although it's a resources thing. Like, you have to understand that, you know, you can't do more than it costs, if that makes any sense. Like, you can't do more because it's going to cost more. But what it achieved, I think it performed excellently. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. I think 2 out of 3 10-minute shorts would have been fire. Yeah, that's true. That would have been cool. Alrighty, cool. Baan was awesome. Nice. Alright. Man, that was great. I'll have to update my anime list and put that on there. Alright. Moving aside from that, we have We Became. So we will be checking out the Anime Men response video. I'm sure a lot of y'all have been keeping up with all this. But long story short, they made a video that in which they checked out the most popular anime in every year, or for every year, since like the first anime, which was in like 1960 something, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they gave some very like legendary anime, like very bad rankings, but they were only checking out episode 1. And some of them they watched in 2 times speed, which pissed a lot of people off. Whenever I first saw it, I'll be honest, I thought it was rage bait. And so, but I think they might have been serious. Like, I have no clue. Anyways, they made a 37-minute response video. I'm assuming it looks like they went over like some of the ones that they didn't give enough time to, and actually did their due diligence and like gave it like a little bit more time, and maybe they're like going to be re-ranking some of this stuff. I'm interested in watching Baan on my live stream as well. Is it allowed? Yes, it is allowed. Yeah, it's totally allowed. Garnt said that you could watch hits. The only thing is you're gonna have to do it's for the music. It's gonna be revenue sharing, I believe, is what he said, because the music is totally out of his hands. He doesn't control that. So, but like the actual like visual, he's not gonna be copyright claiming it at all. So, yeah, you should be all good to watch it. Don't need to filter, don't need to cut it up or anything like that. This video is good, but it does seem a little over the top. They do go back and glaze them all now, but much better video, would recommend. Okay, we're gonna watch it. Let's check it out.
This straight up might be the single worst AniTuber video of all time.
Oh, I heard Kaka was in this, actually.
Doraemon's F tier.
It's easily F tier.
F tier.
And apparently they're Randy Boy Jr. That's crazy. We don't watch anime. I don't know. Like, it was just a wild thing. But now I'm not gonna like speak on like what I think about it, because like I said, when I first saw it, I did watch the video. When I first saw it, I was like, yo, they can't, no way they're ranking, especially when they ranked Gundam low. That kind of hit me in the heart. So, but yeah, it's all in the past now, so I'm not gonna talk about it. But
bottom of the barrel F tier.
Half a million views. They gave Astro Boy the anime that inspired.
Astro Boy the anime.
Dragon Ball time. Dragon Ball time.
Oh, and he made the one comment like, I didn't know Goku had a tail.
Probably A or S.
The D tier.
What?
Goku with a tail. I've never seen that before.
What?
Mexican cartel.
Solo level.
Instant F tier.
I'm gonna kill someone.
But at 2 times speed. We're giving this anime a little.
Okay, but okay. Let me just say this, okay? This is the one thing I will say, like opinion wise on this, okay? Can I just be honest? I think people are overreacting. Like I truly think, like, first of all, so what if they are being legitimate? Like if they're being like serious about this, or like when they were doing this, if they were being serious about like literally thinking that it's trash or whatever, who cares? Like, well, actually, here's the thing. I will say there is a side of it, like, you know, they have a lot of influence, so them rating stuff like really low is probably gonna, like, you know, kind of kind of make people not want to watch it. However, I think saying all these things, like, come on, like, people are able to have their own opinion about this stuff, but I mean, what do I know? I'm always the person that tries to, like, you know, be respectful of people's opinions. If they freaking hate Dragon Ball, or they don't like it, or they thought it was cringe, or they didn't like Gundam as much as I love Gundam, it's like people are overreacting. Yeah. Only real criticism is that they should have paid attention to the series, not on their phone stuff. Exactly. Yep. I'm gonna have to go now, but have a fun rest of the stream. Sounds good, Luvion. Bye. Appreciate you dropping by. But yeah, people are 100% overreacting. Like, I will be straight up like that. Like, if you're actually, like, to the point where you're, like, screaming, like, you're so pissed, like, come on. Like, seriously, like, it's so, like, it literally doesn't matter. Like, I actually think it's funny. I don't hate any of this. Like, I think it's funny. Whenever I see someone crash out about, like, I see someone visibly not pay attention to something, and then kind of, like, go on and say how, I just find that comical. So but I don't think they're stupid. I seriously don't. Like, I like I said, I thought it was rage bait at first, which, you know, who knows if it was, but anyways, we'll see.
A bit more respect. We're only gonna put it at 1.5 times speed.
Regular speed. Scrolling on your phone, the least you could do is try. What if them?
Oh my gosh, there's Kaka. There he is.
Regular speed. Scrolling on your phone, the least you could do is try.
That's, man, the editors did go crazy for this.
What if them?
I did watch Kaka's video on that, and I kind of would assume he shares a similar opinion to me on this. But anyways.
Doesn't even watch anime. Don't watch anime at all. You are a bunch of f***ing tourists.
Oh my gosh, the whole tourist thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh gosh, this is gonna get me, like, riled up because, like, again, the whole anime tourist thing. The whole anime tourist thing is legitimately, like, I don't know. I kind of see both sides, okay? I kind of see both sides, aka you don't want people that don't genuinely like the thing that you like to be smearing what you like in the mud, or smearing the name of what you like in the mud. I understand that. At the same time, I feel like, use Lord of the Mysteries, for example. I want more people to react to Lord of the Mysteries. Obviously, I want them to react to it in a good light and not just hate on it. But this whole anime tourist thing, everybody's like, I don't know. Part of me, I understand the gatekeeping, and other part of me is like, dude, it's a win if it's more popular. It's a win if anime is more popular. Like, what the anime men have done for anime, they've done more for anime than all these other people, like, combined. And I don't believe that they watch the surface level stuff. Like, they're just a bunch of dudes that like anime. I truly believe they like anime. You know, I've been following them enough. I truly believe they enjoy anime, but some of the stuff they just are ignorant about, or they just don't know about. That's okay. They don't have to be super anime, you know, experts.
I hate anime until 2020.
I'm too old for this.
I'm too old for this.
Self-proclaimed anime fans. Maybe don't make a tier list video.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I can't believe they put Joey in there. I watched Joey's video on it as well, and yeah, Joey doesn't. Joey kind of shares the similar opinion to me. I think in the fact that, like, it was kind of just a silly thing to do, but.
If I ever catch one of you in public, you might get.
Yeah. That's stupid. Don't say crap like that. Just seriously don't. It's cringe. It's not. Yeah, it's dumb. Like, sorry, I keep pausing, but, like, it's just, if you can't handle people crapping on your, like, if you can't handle people crapping on stuff that you enjoy, then just blow it. Just who cares if they hate it? And like I said, I understand the fact that they have influence, but like, who cares if someone hates on stuff that you enjoy? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, their opinion doesn't matter. You like what you like. They like what they like, and they don't like what they don't like. Same thing. You don't like what you don't like. It's just go on with your life.
So we really are tourists, huh?
Yeah, that's
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think they're eating. They're kind of. They're leaning into it.
Do you guys want to watch some solo leveling?
Yeah! Okay, in all seriousness, we aren't here to defend ourselves. The video we made was just outright garbage, and every person critiquing us is 1000% valid, and honestly, we deserve all the backlash that's coming to us. Let's just be honest. Everyone is calling us fake anime fans, clout chasers, and most importantly, the T word. And although we disagree with those labels, the video makes them out to be 100% true, and we have no one else to blame but ourselves for that.
So not only was the entire concept of the video bad, but just the way we went about it was also terrible. We completely disrespected older anime by playing it in 2x speed and just making really bad jokes, and we didn't actually give a proper insight and...
I wonder if Sam is going to talk about how, like, you know, bring up the allegations of he doesn't watch anime, and it's, you know, we'll just see.
Analysis to these older anime that actually deserved one.
And not knowing that Goku had a tail.
And on top of that, the way we framed the video, especially the thumbnail, made it seem like we're doing an analysis when in reality, all we did was bash these shows for no reason.
The reason why the video turned out the way it did is because we were just downright lazy. And in all honesty, we just wanted to upload the video and meet a deadline.
We wanted to get the video over with, and instead of actually putting in any effort whatsoever, we kind of just resorted to rage baiting and really bad jokes.
Yeah.
And since we're being real, some of us did start watching anime during COVID, but at the same time, some of us didn't. Like, Gianni and Jeremy started watching anime in, 2014? And I started watching anime in 2017. But in my opinion, it doesn't really matter when someone starts watching anime. What matters is we are a group of people called the Anime Men, who are supposed to represent and normalize anime.
Yeah.
But all we did in that video was disrespect the most influential anime of all time, which literally contradicts our very name.
And at the end of the day, the video sucked. And instead of playing a ukulele and apologizing and we wanted to make things right.
So we decided to watch some of the most historical anime dating from...
Also, I like how the whole, you know, ukulele apology thing, I like how that is still going on that as a meme. Like, I just, it's amazing.
Before we were born, and give them the time and respect they deserve.
There we go.
This is where everything began. I think we talked about Astro Boy a little bit in our old videos, so let's just check that real quick.
Absolute bottom of the barrel F tier.
F tier, bottom of F tier.
I looked at Astro Boy the way I would look at an anime nowadays, you know, as a shonen slop-loving goober. I was looking at Astro Boy how I would view something coming out like right now, which is honestly unfair because Astro Boy, it's anime history, and I disrespected it badly. So, hopefully I can right some wrongs here. Astro Boy, otherwise known as Tetsuo and Atom, was released in 1963. And
man, the editors did go crazy.
But it was originally a manga, which was made in 1952, and it actually went on to have 112 chapters. Astro Boy was originally created as a way to inspire hope and kindness in a post-war Japan that was just absolutely devastated by the war. This guy was a symbol of hope, peace, prosperity, and what machines and man can do if they work together. I set myself a goal. I was gonna watch 10 of the highest rated episodes, which are right there. And out of all these episodes that I watched, my favorite was actually Zero the Invisible Robot. I thought it did ethical dilemmas really well. It starts out with this guy. He's so clearly guilty. Like, I know they say he's guilty, but just like, look at him. And it kind of shows the inefficiency and corruptness of the judicial system. Overall, I think Astro Boy is able to mix deep and profound and mature themes really well. But from an aesthetic perspective and like an art style perspective, Astro Boy is the most important anime ever. I mean, like, without Astro Boy, no anime would look how it does now. Like, the big eyes, you know the big eyes you see in anime? And, like, the big, crazy eyes that sometimes is like, wow, that's, like, half your face? That's Astro Boy. One thing I really love is how the author Osamu Tezuka actually kind of painted Astro Boy as a reverse Pinocchio type of character. So basically what this means is that Astro Boy is basically a perfect robot, but he wants to become more human, and the more human he becomes, the more imperfect he gets. Because innately humans are not perfect, humans are obviously flawed. And I just thought it was like such a nice little way to see things. But as for the other characters in Astro Boy, I mean, like, I'm not the biggest fan of any of them. I kind of see Ash.
Did any of y'all watch Pluto? Any of y'all watch Pluto? I really, really enjoyed Pluto. I would love to actually go and rewatch that at some point. But yeah, Pluto is based off of Astro Boy, or at least I don't know if it's based off of necessarily, or if it's like kind of like remake of it, remastered version. I don't really know. It's not really remastered because it's its own thing. But yeah, I wouldn't mind watching Astro Boy. Based off, yep. No, it's amazing since I love 20th Century Boys and same author. Yeah.
Astro Boy like
Inspired
this,
by
a typewriter, and then newer anime is kind of like a brand new computer. Without this typewriter, there wouldn't be this big old computer right here. But that doesn't necessarily mean that I want to type using a typewriter. But me not liking it also isn't really that big of a problem. Like, I know Astro Boy isn't made for me. I am not the target audience. I still definitely recommend checking out Astro Boy, especially the 1963 version, just because it's so cool to see how anime kind of started. Astro Boy isn't really my thing, but it could be yours, and I definitely recommend checking it out just because it's like cool to see. None of my favorite animes would ever exist without Astro Boy.
True.
Look at this Astro Boy popcorn bucket.
Very true. Speed Racer. Oh my goodness. Okay, so fun fact. I know that I haven't gone through I know that I have not gone through my anime list yet, which I plan on doing for a future stream. However, I watched like the first 2 episodes, maybe it was the first episode of Speed Racer, and like it's funny because my dad has told me he grew up on Speed Racer, and Speed Racer was one of the first anime that was popular in the West, and they did English dubbing for it. Like they straight up, like my dad thought it was just an American cartoon. He had no idea it was an anime. So Speed Racer is goated. A lot of kids like that were my age grew up with like the live action movie of Speed Racer, which apparently is not good. I don't plan on watching it. But yeah, Speed Racer is a classic. So yeah.
Speed Racer. I actually have a personal connection to this anime. So my Brazilian jiu-jitsu instructor always makes fun of me for watching anime. But the one anime he ever watched was Speed Racer. And when I texted him I was gonna watch it, he said one thing. Only one is good. Speed Racer. The anime follows Go Mifune, or otherwise known as Speed since his name was changed in the US localization, who wants to be the greatest race car champion. He competes in literally the craziest races ever with his car.
Dude, that freaking car, oh my gosh, dude, it has things that go on that literally will push the car up from the ground. Like 4 pistons or whatever you want to call it. It'll like push it up from the ground so it can jump. Like it's insane. And I think it has rockets.
Mach 5 with the help of his girlfriend, his family, and his pet chimp that he for some reason has.
Yeah, the pet chimp. I forgot about that sucker. Oh my gosh, that was weird.
Speed Racer was one of the first anime to see success with an international audience, paving the way for anime globalization. After some time passed, the rights to Speed Racer went to an American company called Speed Racer Enterprises, first adapted into a cartoon in the 90s, before eventually becoming a live-action movie directed by the Wachowskis. You might actually know them as the creators of The Matrix, like one of the most popular movies of all time. Yes, it might sound crazy, but the creators of The Matrix loved Speed Racer that much that they were instrumental in getting the live-action adaptation off the ground.
See what I mean?
Okay, Speed Racer was
see what I mean? That's exactly what I was talking about.
Much that they were instrumental in getting the live-action adaptation.
See, it has 4 pistons
off the ground.
Yeah, that's
okay.
sick.
Speed Racer was actually so famous back in the day. Like, literally, pause this video and call your parents right now and ask if they watched it. Actually, wait, I'm gonna do it right now. Give me a second. Dad.
Somebody.
Hey, do you know Speed Racer?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh, did you used to watch it?
It's good.
All right. Okay, bye. Yeah, see, Speed Racer, I promise you.
Yeah, like I said, my dad watched it growing up.
It was a banger. While the series does follow a story,
they even made an English opening for it, obviously. Like, but they, you know, if you watch the Japanese opening, they made an entire opening in English as well. But like I said, my dad just thought it was a cartoon. He didn't really, you know, there was no concept of anime versus like Western cartoon back then. It was just like a cartoon.
Based on
so
2 to
people
3
in the
episode
West.
arcs. So much random stuff happens in each episode. It can literally go from him racing a huge car and it running into an oil tank to Speed throwing hands. The level of
oh yeah, oh, I forgot of Speed. Yeah, Speed is like He likes to fight. At least in the first couple episodes, he like definitely throws hands.
This is also kind of crazy to see though. Like I swear they fire a gun in every single episode. Overall, I enjoyed Speed Racer and completely understand why my jiu-jitsu coach gave it its praise. I think the main issue I have overall with it is that although it's incredibly fun and random at times, most episodes follow the same formula where Speed races, villain tries to stop him or sabotage him, and he always wins. But at the same time, a ton of shows did that back then and still do it now. I'm looking at you, JoJo's. I could see Speed Racer being a super fun show that you could watch with your parents or something and kind of understand the type of nostalgia they feel.
Nice.
Ashito no Joe. Joe is an arrogant, cocky teen who was failed by
Ashita no Joe, or is it Ashita no Joe?
society, and the only way he can really show his emotions
Isn't the
is
boxing
through
one?
his fist.
Oh, I need to watch this one. But this is the boxing one, right?
Meets his coach. The coach is like, I see something in him. He has hunger in his eyes. And Joe slacks off on his training. Continues to scam the Yakuza and eventually scams
the Yakuza.
Yoko. He fights everyone in jail, but then he meets his main
He fights everyone in jail.
rival, Rikishi. Joe gets one punch into the face. He comes back up, and I think that's supposed to be like the message. Like, no matter how much society puts you down, you always gotta get back up, but it also can be self-destructing. Joe leaves the jail, and now his entire purpose is becoming a professional boxer. Ashita no Joe shows off grief, PTSD, and it actually shows death. In the manga, he ends up fighting this guy called Jose. We're seeing Joe sacrifice his literal years of his life. His entire purpose, it's a 15-round fight, a slaughter fest of Joe saying, no matter what you do not throw the towel. It was so goddamn peak that I instantly put it in my top 15, top 20 all time. Ashito no Joe became a cultural phenomenon. And I'm telling a mega cultural phenomenon. It ended up selling over 20 million copies. If you've watched anime, you have seen an Ashita no Joe reference whether you like it or not. In an interview with New Type Shonen, I grew up on 70s shonen manga like Ashita no Joe, you see. I think I have a thing for the straightforward, honest, and hot-blooded passion in shonen stories. Please,
That's
I
awesome.
beg everyone watch this. And please DM me and we can talk about how much we love Ashita no Joe. Because I love this man.
Dang. See, like, I still need to watch Hajime no Ippo. But I might give this one a try. I've definitely seen the manga. I've seen the manga of this whenever I go to like Barnes and Noble, stuff like that, when I'm getting my manga. But I feel like I should watch the anime. What's up, Luxy? Forgot stream day. Playing Persona. No, that's all good. What'd you miss? You missed us watching Baan and the first 9 minutes 45 seconds of the Anime Men response video to the whole drama thing. They're going through and basically giving more thought to the series that they hated on.
All the other anime men and watch Ashita no Joe.
I need to watch it.
Mazinger Z.
Mazinger Z.
To be one of the most important and influential mecha anime ever created. Many popular anime actually credit Mazinger Z as inspiration for their series. One of the most notable of these is Neon Genesis Evangelion. The creator of Evangelion, Hideaki Anno, states in an interview, "Actually, I only thought of renewing the genre. At its core, it's still Mazinger Z. I thought to myself how Mazinger Z would be if it was created today, with stuff like training the pilots in laboratories. However, this was quickly derailed." Hideaki Anno, the creator of Evangelion, goes on to state that while the rough draft of Eva was more comparable to Devilman, which is an anime series that was animated in 1972, the initial plot of
the original Devilman
Evangelion was actually more similar to Mazinger Z. When he mentions pilots, it's important to note that Mazinger Z is considered the first anime to have a mech piloted by a human on the inside, something that has become extremely common and even might be the standard now.
Absolutely.
As for the actual anime, it's all around good. I think the first couple episodes do a great job at establishing the base stories along with its villains and characters and all their causes. My favorite anime of all time is Gurren Lagann, and watching Mazinger Z has made me realize how far mech animation has come. Mazinger Z is primarily a episodic series, so compared to a full-based story anime, you don't get to see as much development. So while watching, I had the mindset of enjoying it as if I was watching a morning cartoon, rather than something like One Piece or something. But all in all, if any of you guys are into mech, I would recommend giving Mazinger Z a shot.
I mean, I love Gundam. And also like Code Geass. They showed Code Geass. So might need to check out Mazinger Z. What are we doing today? What's up, Wacko? We are we are we're reacting right now to the Anime Men like drama kind of response video. And then we're gonna be watching a crap ton of anime and Donghua trailers. Doraemon.
Doraemon. A hood classic, a childhood
A hood
favorite.
classic.
I've met many people in my life who grew up watching this, glazing it over and over again. They all told me you should have been there. You should have watched this growing up."
Doraemon.
Everyone watched it growing up, and I never heard of it when I was a kid. Sadly, I mean, I was watching like SpongeBob and stuff. But now it is my time to right those wrongs and finally see what the hype was about. See what Doraemon was about. I've seen it. It's a national treasure. But to start off, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did not finish Doraemon. I mean, it's gonna take me forever to finish that show. It has like over 500 episodes.
Yeah, it's extremely long.
It's been going on since the 60s. It is an OG show. It's also an episodic show, so the storyline it's not very linear. It's set in the 22nd century, and Doraemon is actually sent from the future from his great-grandson. His great-grandson is named Suishi, and he comes back from the future to give Doraemon back to our main character, Nobita. And essentially, Doraemon's whole goal is that apparently in the future, like his lineage is absolutely cooked. So Doraemon is there to make sure that his lineage isn't cooked, to help Nobita throughout his life so that his family can eat good and make sure they're set up for life. And the way that he helps Nobita out is gadgets. This cat, Doraemon, is OP. He has infinite gadgets. Each episode there's an
infinite gadgets. Yo.
new problem. Nobita is low-key an idiot, honestly. Like, he always messes up. He always gets greedy with the gadgets, like, towards his OP, and we abuse it. And he abuses it, and Doraemon's like, are you serious? The show is actually super funny, honestly. Even now, there's definitely humor that we can get as adults. And the gadgets are super creative, honestly. The whole show is honestly insanely creative for its time. It was a great show. Now, for historical value, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Max prestige, 99 overall, Hall of Fame level. If it would put it in the Hall of Fame of anime, it is one of the most influential.
Look at this animation, dude. It's just like they have like Evangelion and Devilman and One Piece
shows in anime history. It originally came out in 1969, and even
might be wrong, but I remember I heard once that a 1960s anime called Astro Boy was the one that brought anime to the West. Yeah, it was Astro Boy, and I would honestly say that Speed Racer was also a big one. Because you know, like Gianni was saying, like, literally ask any any Gen X person, they probably watched Speed Racer growing up.
Until 2025, this show is still having impact. Basically, every mangaka to this date references Doraemon as an inspiration, an OG of anime history. They even remastered in 2005. All these episodes is still going. According to The Guardian, Masahiko Komura, an LDP lawmaker and the foreign minister at the time, appointed Doraemon as Japan's first animation ambassador. To promote Japan, Doraemon was the head figure of that. It is insane.
Wow.
I didn't even realize all this about Doraemon. I mean, I literally just heard of Doraemon, sadly, only 5 years ago. I've seen Doraemon toys everywhere, so I'm very honored that I was able to even dive into this. I know in the past video I watched the first clip, but the first clip was only 30 seconds long, and it was like original cut, and it was literally just audio. Now for my rating of Doraemon, it is very hard to rate Doraemon since I only watched 12 episodes and it's been going on for a long time, and I missed out on a bunch of stuff. But for the 12 episodes that I watched, I can't really give it a 1 to 10. I feel like in everyone's hearts it's just an auto 10. I mean, it's Doraemon, but instead I was just giving it a rating as words. I'm gonna be saying Doraemon is peak. It is a must-watch. I think that everyone should go back and just at least watch 10 episodes. You know, just get a little.
See, here I think his name's Cade, right? Is it Cade or Caden? No, I think it's Cade. I think this is a little bit of a glaze. Like I was expecting him to say it's like a 7 or 8 out of 10, and I feel like that would be respectable. Like, seriously, if you say that it's 7, 8 out of 10, then that's fine. Yeah, anyways.
Taste it, see what Doraemon's about.
But maybe it really is peak. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
For anyone watching this video, anyone watching this part, influence rating, do I really have to say it's a 10 out of 10? Are you serious? This has insane impact, insane levels. One of the most influential animes of all time.
Interesting. Speaking of peak, though. Mobile Suit Gundam. We'll see who's gonna rate this.
This is Mecha Anime in 2018. Oh no! We gotta pilot the mech! And this...
Oh my gosh, just the friggin' Darling in the Franxx reference.
This is mecha anime in 2018. Oh no, we gotta pilot the mech.
I hate this so much, but it's unfortunately accurate though.
And this.
Do you understand a little what I mean though? It does seem a bit over the top and glazing everything. Yeah, no, I get it. Well, some of it, okay, some of this is genuine. I would say like Sam's review of Astro Boy definitely, like I definitely think it was genuine. Speed Racer 1, I think Gianni was legit about that. The Shida Nojo, I think oh man, what's his name? It's Jack, right? Is it Jack? Think his review of Shida Nojo was like genuine. Mazinger Z maybe, and Doraemon maybe 50%. Like I don't think he actually thinks it's 10 out of 10. But maybe it is. Like I said, I don't know. But like I'm sure if I were to watch it, I wouldn't say it's like the best thing out there, like 10 out of 10. But if you grew up with it, then probably. But like going into it, watching it as like a young adult, like maybe it'd be like a 7 or 8 out of 10 if you really enjoyed it.
Is mecha in 19.
Well, he didn't say it was a 10 out of 10. Yeah, wait, he did though. Wait, what? He said, oh, the influence rating was 10 out of 10. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah. Okay. It's fair either way. I'm sure. Like, the thing is, it's all subjective.
1973.
I was kind of shocked that the anime men put Astro Boy in F tier and tier list. Yeah. They're kind of making amends now.
The music.
Gundam.
I thought Gundam was gonna be some straight Buki. I'm gonna be honest. Okay? Last time I watched Mobile Suit Gundam, I actually gave it a C tier. I am so stupid for ever even thinking that. When I sat down and really just watched the anime, I could see things that I didn't.
How much did he watch though? That's the question. That is the question. Okay, that is the question. How much did he watch? Because there is around 50-ish episodes, if I remember correctly. There might be 49 or 44 or 42. Maybe it's. I think it might be 42 episodes. I don't know. I can't remember. But how much did he watch? Because if he, like, I don't understand. If you start Gundam, I don't understand how you could stop. So let's see.
See before when I only watched the first episode. 1, it's dark. Gundam, I did not expect to be surprisingly dark and also the most plot focused.
I hate that I keep pausing it, but I have a lot to say. There's a whole thing. It's like the standard. It's called the kid dies standard or the kid dies rating or whatever. Basically, it means if kid dies, then that's how you know it's going to be one of those anime. Oh, kid dies. Like literally episode 1, kid dies. Episode 1, people get blown up. Like it's one of those things, but anyways.
There's literally an episode where his mom realizes he's prone to like killing because he became so forced to kill.
Okay, he watched that far.
There's a lot of good and deep stuff in this story, and it's because it's the blueprint, man. You.
Sorry for keep pausing it, but basically, there's this moment where Amuro, who's the main character in Gundam, he says, "This is what war is." And it's funny because just his delivery, but at the same time, it's literally a 15-year-old at the time figuring out, like, seeing people beside him getting blown to smithereens in space. Like, the adrenaline rush, everything. Yeah, this is what war is. It's space war, and it's a child going through this. All the pausing. I'm sorry.
Actually isn't episodic, but it feels like it is, and we get to see some parts of the story develop as it goes on. But what I think is even cooler is the art style, bro.
Yeah.
How did they cook this hard in
Yo,
1973?
what's with his legs?
Mobile Suit Gundam designs in itself could literally be in like the top 5 character designs I've ever like seen in my life.
Oh yeah,
the director
absolutely.
of the anime, Yoshiyuki Tomino, was part of the World War II generation. So he used Gundam and the time he was born to create a realistic war scenario. You can so easily see this with Zeon. Do you guys not see the resemblance right here? Look at Zeon. Before Gundam, we had shows like Mazinger Z, which was literally cool robots with cool powers defeating monsters in an episodic anime of the week style, you know. Well, guess what? Gundam was the first not to follow the order. Gundam changed the formula. We see our 15-year-old MC Amuro Ray go from a normal young kid to someone who literally fights with PTSD and grief on his side. On top of this, he becomes desensitized to mass murder and
Yeah,
war. Like,
yeah.
there is real stuff
Yeah.
going on in this anime. Obviously, it's still a kid show. It's catered towards teens, but there was like a lot of death in this story. Now let's...
Is it catered towards kids? Is it really catered towards kids? I don't think so. Like, kind of. Like, when it first came out, yes, it's giant robots fighting. Yeah, cool. But, like, who's going to actually relate to this? Who's going to actually, like, you know, this is, you know, we have one of the commanders, or one of the captains, Captain Bright, like, he's 19 years old. Like, that's a young adult, but like it's insanely dark for what it is, and but it's a masterpiece.
Obviously, it's still a kid show. It's catered towards teens, but there was like a lot of death in this story. Now let's talk about influence. If you think you were influential, well, think again. Because
Think
Gundam has
again.
literally influenced every single mecha anime, whether you like it or not. Blood Iron Orphans, you heard of that? Evangelion, you
Blood
heard of
Iron
that?
Orphans.
Gurren Lagann, you heard of that? 86, you heard of that? You know what's crazy too? You would think this anime is probably one of the most popular anime of all time. Well, you're wrong. Actually, the only reason you like Gundam right now is because of Bandai Namco and the amount of
Yep.
Gunplas that were sold.
Gunpla out the
They cultivated
wazoo.
an entire audience who love the model kits, which helped keep the franchise alive. The merchandise aspect of Gundam is the reason the fandom has lasted for 40 years and become one of the most successful franchises of all time.
That is a beautiful collection. Holy crap. That's insane. What a freaking great way to display your Gunpla. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I've never seen something so beautiful. Now you bring out your Gunpla now. You bring your Gunpla out. I don't have any in here. I mean, I do have the model kits up there. I do have boxes. Hold on. Username, you just had to say something, didn't you? You just had to say something here. I haven't built it yet, or I'm in the middle of building it, but I have my gun tank, just real grade gun tank here, or high grade, sorry. But then I bought this one. This one's actually pretty cool. This is like a chibi. It's like a chibi version of the gun tank from the original. So it's like a mini model kit. Anyways, and then I have a regular RX-78 high grade here for the RX-78, and then I have this, which is kind of like, I don't even know what it is. It's called a petite guy. They're like accessory things for something. I think it's for build fighters, for Gundam build fighters. But anyways, yeah. If you couldn't tell, I'm a Gundam fan. But anywho, enough of that. So anyway,
Out merchandise sales is the backbone of the series.
except y'all probably need to see what's going on here. Okay, continue.
We may never have gotten the multi-billion-dollar enterprise we have today, and we need to thank Gundam 0079 or the original Mobile Suit Gundam for that.
The OG
So
Gundam.
if there's anyone who says you should not watch Gundam or that Gundam was not important, just literally for 1 second, just talk to them and slap them in the face, because they have no idea how popular the series is, how influential the series is, and how much money the Gunplas in the series has made. Like, bro, he deserves a bag.
I think the number was like something like 100 million or like 300 million or something stupid amount of dollars per year that or maybe it's like 100 million units or something. I don't know, but there is a unreal amount of Gunpla that gets sold. And the amount of a stupid, absolutely insane amount of money that's been made from Gunpla. I personally feel that the period you grow up with plays a big part in terms of entertainment. When I was growing up, radio, CRT, TVs. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Man, I really want to watch the review of Legend of the Galactic Heroes, especially the OVA. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I still need to watch that one. Gunpla stream would be fire. Yeah, that would be maybe someday. Oh, I forgot Legend of Galactic Heroes never reached number 1. Yeah. Baan means home, house in Thai. Well, that's cool.
The second
I used to collect the Three Kingdoms Chibi Gunpla. Then I got broke. Yeah, that's one reason why I don't buy as many Gunpla anymore.
anime that I've been tasked with watching today is Lady Oscar the Rose of Versailles.
Ooh,
it was
Rose
a
of
story
Versailles.
written by Ryoko Ikeda, and she was known for combining her political narratives with her romantic themes in her shoujo work. It's essentially about a woman named Oscar Francois de Jarges. I hope I said that right.
Dang, I need to watch this one
Please tell me if I
too.
didn't. But it's essentially about a woman who grew up as a man. And this all happened because her father, who happened to be the general of the Royal Guard, decided he wanted his son to follow in his footsteps. But unfortunately for him, he already had 4 daughters, and when he had his 5th, turned out to be another girl, so he decided to raise her as a man. It's also important to know that because she grew up as a man, she was constantly ignoring her feminine qualities. She then went on to serve Marie Antoinette before her eventual ruling as queen. Besides Marie Antoinette, historical figures such as King Louis XVI, Maximilien Robespierre, and General Zarzé are woven into the story alongside original characters. Now this anime is intriguing because it painted an ugly picture showcasing how the poor people lived compared to the people within Versailles, who lived a fat life filled with luxury and had such trivial issues. I can easily see how influential this story is, not because it's gripping, but because of how it shaped shoujo itself. And I'll read a quote.
If the emphasis on familial love and parental attachment seems unusual, it is important to remember that the imbrication of familial love and romantic love is a common trope in shoujo manga, especially in the 1970s as the genre is transitioning away from narratives aimed at younger readers.
Ikeda paved the way for the medium, including serious historical and political themes, including class conflict, ethics of revolution, and court issues.
I like the commitment
Because
to
of
the
how
bit.
personal
He's
these
wearing like a
relationships feel, it gives the story the freedom it needs in order for you to care
Wearing
about
the outfit.
politics. And when it comes to gender, the story will 100% push the boundaries of what's defined normal when it comes to the role of a woman. Lady Oscar is a
Lady
character
Oscar.
written with power and authority. She's constantly at a discourse when it comes to her own identity and her own expectations. The Rose of Versailles prove that shoujo can be about women and talk politics or revolution at the same time. Now, as you guys can see, that this anime or story is probably one of the most influential shoujo works of all time, and in general, one of the most influential anime of all time. Now, personally, I really enjoyed this anime, and I would recommend it to anyone wanting to give it a watch.
Nice.
Urusei Yatsura. Where do I begin?
Wow.
Basically, the show starts off with an alien invasion on Earth, which can only be stopped if the main character, Ataru, wins a game of tag against Lum, an alien, which she does, but I don't think I can show that scene on YouTube. The thing is, his girlfriend promises to marry him if he ends up winning, which is misunderstood by Lum, who is actually the one who ends up marrying Ataru. But from that point on, it feels kind of episodic. I say this because a lot of the episodes revolve around Ataru messing things up, and Lum comes in and eventually fixes it, which causes some divide between the two, which is ultimately fixed by the end of the episode. 1 minute things are totally fine, and then the next Ataru is getting chased by Lum's ex-husband, who turns into like a big gorilla.
Wait,
it's actual
what?
chaos most of the time, and it's completely unpredictable what happens next. But that also makes it really interesting and fun to watch. I see a lot of similarities with this anime and more recent animes, mostly when it comes to character writing. The main character, Ataru, closely resembles those characters that are lazy, low-life, and even slightly perverted. Those characters that you see in a lot of recent animes. Maybe even early parts of Naruto, some characters from One Piece, Re:Zero, Rent-a-Girlfriend, those types of animes. But it is a big reason why we see a lot of anime mirror this type of style nowadays. I think arguably the biggest contribution that Urusei Yatsura has made to anime overall is creating the waifu.
Urusei Yatsura.
Concept. Everyone knows what that is, and it has become a huge cornerstone to anime in general. Lum, one of the main characters.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Knows what that has made to anime overall is creating the waifu concept.
Waifu. In case you don't, fictional female characters that someone feels strong affection or devotion towards.
Everyone knows what that is, and it has become a huge cornerstone to anime in general. Lum, one of the main characters in this anime, is considered the first waifu.
The first waifu.
Pioneering this concept that has become so common that virtually every anime uses it is actually crazy. And not only that, she is considered the first tsundere, something that's become a very common personality type.
Initially cold or hostile towards someone they like, but gradually it goes warmer.
Across pretty much every anime. Urusei Yatsura was actually the author's first commercially successful story, which made it a stepping stone for her other works. And not only that, a lot of people attribute anime works straight to Urusei Yatsura. Notably, the creator of Evangelion, as well as Studio Gainax, who contribute some of the studio's creation to Urusei Yatsura. I mean, just based on the waifu fact alone, Urusei Yatsura is one of the most influential anime of all time, and I would highly recommend watching it.
Urusei Yatsura. Oh, The Rose of Versailles. I heard that one got a movie remake this year and was released on Netflix. Okay, interesting. That's probably where I recognize it from. This series was the first series created by Rumiko Takahashi, the creator of Inuyasha and Ranma 1/2. Ooh, see, I still need to watch Ranma 1/2, the remake, the one that came out recently. Have never seen Inuyasha though.
Macross.
Macross.
The year is 1982. Michael Jackson just dropped Thriller. The Epcot ball was finished, but most importantly, Macross came out. And no, it's not this Macross or that one. How many Macrosses are there? Okay, it's the Super Dimension Fortress Macross. But first, maybe a little context on how Macross came to be. Studio Nue was a design group that consisted of these guys, who worked along Artland to make Macross. And Shoji Kawamori is basically the godfather of Macross because his involvement in the series has literally spanned decades. If you want to find out more in depth about how Macross was actually made, I definitely suggest checking out this video. It's like super informative and it's really good. Now I know what you guys might be wondering. Oh, Sam, what happens in Macross? The question you should be asking is, Sam, what doesn't happen in Macross? Are you a romance person? Well, boom. Here's like a super well-written and constructed romance triangle that sometimes turns into like a romance square because there's like 4 people. And if you want action, they got these crazy mecha fights that is like so insane looking. And you want music? It has some of the best anime songs you will ever hear. I won't really go into a summary that much because I kind of want you guys to experience Macross for yourself. But like basically, there's like this really big like for 1982, they were pretty optimistic on how futuristic like society would be in 2008. Like let's actually see what happened in 2008.
Soaring gas prices, falling home prices,
the market crash.
Okay, maybe 2008 wasn't that good. So the story surrounds our main character Hikaru and the other main character slash freaking awesome idol singer Min-Mei. Their dynamic I thought was really cool and interesting. You guys have to thank Min-Mei for Japanese idol representation in anime. Slight spoiler here: the enemy that they're fighting while they're on the
No spoilers, please. I do eventually want to watch Macross.
Really their fault that they're to see these like innately bad warriors like try and become good. As my great friend Parthenox once said, what is better, to be born good or to overcome evil through great effort? I think that quote is a perfect representation of Macross. I also think the characters are really good. My personal favorite being Hayase. I thought she was kind of cool. Also, Captain Global, I swear, bro, his hat gets bigger in every episode. I thought I was tripping. The influence of Macross can literally be seen everywhere. The Japanese idol representation, these great musical themes, and I think the way it presents its like really rich and complex storyline along with its like really good characters can be seen throughout all other anime ever. I loved it. Macross showed that in a time of anime that a lot of times was kind of meant for kids, there could be
just like Klein, for real. Hat bigger every episode. That's so true though. Like his hat used to be this big and then it like started growing.
This beautiful work of art that has such good storytelling and music. I implore you to check out Macross. Alright guys, I'm riding in my spaceship because my boyfriend is a pilot. Anyway, check out Macross. It's dope.
STF Macross.
Okay, in the last video, we gave Captain Tsubasa's first episode a C tier, and I have no clue why. We should have at least given it a minimum B. And after the first episode, it falls off an upward hill and goes to the moon because it gets so good. You're automatically thrown into the story without any fluff. And the rivalry versus the unstoppable force Tsubasa and the immovable object Wakabayashi. Then you're introduced to my personal favorite character who my BJJ coach would have loved. Professional Brazilian soccer player Roberto, who has literally the craziest backstory for a kid show. Like, I was watching this and tearing up, bro. This anime is not only pure entertainment, but also has a ton of comedic moments. And it'll make you want to just pick up soccer and start playing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been missing jiu-jitsu recently, and it literally made me want to just get back and start going while watching all these players be like so wholesome and like uplift each other. It was beautiful. The most obvious connection to Captain Tsubasa is GIGGUK'S, and this might be a hot take, don't grill me, but I actually enjoyed Captain Tsubasa more than GIGGUK'S. I love GIGGUK'S, but Captain Tsubasa just made me feel something else. There's just something about watching someone extremely talented also wanting to create a great team environment not fueled by ego. It's just wholesome. Captain Tsubasa is genuinely one of the most feel-good anime I've ever watched. The relationship with Tsubasa and his teammates, and especially his coach Roberto, is just awesome to see. The only criticism I would give this show show is that the pacing's a bit slow, but luckily there's also a 2018 version, so if you want something a little faster paced,
Ooh,
I would
okay.
recommend watching that. If you like Blue Lock or any sports anime for this
Music way too loud in this section. Editor's too much of a crunch. Yeah, I was about to say that. I was as you were like literally right before you said that, I was looking over at my levels and I was like, desktop audio is writing the yellow right now. So
matter, I would 100,000% recommend watching Captain Tsubasa.
nice.
So I'm here to talk about the burning statement that has quite literally pissed off the entire anime community.
Goku with a tail. I've never seen that before.
I've never really watched Dragon Ball. I don't know. It just wasn't something I picked up. I knew about it. In modern iterations, I didn't really see Goku with one, so I never really did a double take. And then when we watched the first episode, I was like, oh, you know, maybe it's funny if I poke fun at the fact that he has a tail. I'm like, what?
Maybe I should poke fun. Man, little did he know. Little did Ethan know.
No way he has one. So what's even worse, I'm Hispanic, so that's half my family that has banished me from ever setting foot in Mexico ever.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because Dragon Ball is very popular in Latin America.
Again. And I know how prevalent Dragon Ball Z is to like the Hispanic community, and I have basically disappointed every single one of them. And I am here to say I have failed as an anime fan, and I want to fix that. Essentially, Dragon Ball is about a kid named Son Goku who finds a girl named Bulma, then they go look for Dragon Balls, and they get stronger, then they get into tournaments, and then they fight, and then they look for the Dragon Balls again, because after summoning the dragon, you get one wish, and then they scatter all over the world, and that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna talk about why Dragon Ball is probably one of the most important fictional stories of all time. So Toriyama found inspiration from Disney and Osamu Tezuka, who was the creator of Astro Boy, but essentially he watched 101 Dalmatians and Astro Boy, and he got inspired from both those two and created his first story
101
called
Dalmatians.
Dr. Slump. And it won multiple awards after being on Shonen Jump for 4 or 5 years. So yeah, it's pretty successful. But shortly after he found this success, he decided to pivot and create another story called Dragon Boy, not Dragon Ball.
Dragon Boy. Just finished watching Baan reaction, so good night, chat. Kind of sad I wasn't able to be here from the beginning. It's alright, Luxie. Take care, alright? Appreciate you coming by and saying hi nonetheless. Appreciate it. W.
Don't get that mixed up. And of course, after Dragon Boy, he started working on Dragon Ball, and you can see there's clear inspirations from Journey to the West. Dragon Ball was originally modeled after the ancient Chinese legend Sayuki, Journey to the West, also known as the Monkey King or even Monkey.
Yeah, Journey to the West.
Sayuki, Son Goku, is a powerful monkey born from a stone. Instead of being asked by Bulma to help find Dragon Balls, he is asked by Sanzo, a priest, to go from China to India in search of sacred sutras. So that's why there's a tail on Goku. Yeah, I get that now. I get it. But yeah, basically something that shows how important and significant Dragon Ball was to people who decided to pick up the stories from an article that I found. Basically, Eiichiro Oda, who used to be a manga assistant, he was assistants with other people as well, and they all shared the same shorthand. Make the surface and the background of this panel like the ground on planet Namek. This gets it across to everyone. This is our common ground, Dragon Ball. This kind of shows how important the story is because it echoed across a generation of manga artists, and if that isn't significant, then I don't know what is. Seriously, Oda talking about Dragon Ball like this?
Yo.
Come on. Anyway, the reach of Dragon Ball was insane, especially when it hit the US in the 90s. Everyone was talking about it all over the globe. It was reaching people who worked in the industry, who were fans of anime, fans of manga, or just people who were new to it. Like, it was globally insane. So I'm not too far into this series where people's main assumption of it is just big guys yelling and non-stop fighting, but from what I've been reading, there's a lot of humility, heart, creativity, humor, comedy, and it's all etched into one beautiful series, Dragon Ball.
I will say I definitely need to watch Dragon Ball at some point. Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball GT. Like, I need to watch it all at some point. So maybe like 3 years down the line or whatever, maybe I'll be like, I think it's time to watch Dragon Ball. But anyway, because I like it used to be one of those anime where I was like, no, I'm never gonna watch that. Like, it doesn't, like, it's big. It's like if I didn't grow up watching it, so I'm probably, missed my time to watch it. But then I went through a phase where I was like this close. I was legitimately this close to watching Dragon Ball, or at least Dragon Ball Z, because a lot of people say you can skip Dragon Ball, you don't need to watch it. But also, there's some people that say no, watch the original Dragon Ball. So at some point in my life, I need to watch it. But
Yama, you know, has had a massive impact on the world. To be honest, when he passed, I didn't feel it as heavy as I do now.
Yeah.
And at the time, you know, the whole world was stunned. Everyone was saying things about Mexico. I'm not sure how accurate it is, but they said like the cartel had a ceasefire because of his passing. But anyways, guys, it is clear to me that the reach of Toriyama is global, and I'm never gonna mistake Goku not having a tail ever again.
Gunbuster.
And keep in mind, it is only 6 episodes long, and I loved every second of it. I wish it was longer. Gunbuster starts off with another girl as a main character, and her name is Noriko. They're essentially fighting these aliens that keep attacking Earth. They go and fight the mother of these aliens.
I've heard of a lot of anime, right? But I don't think I've ever heard of Gunbuster.
Aliens. Basically, Gunbuster obliterates all of them and destroys the final alien. I was like, yo, Gunbuster busted. They completely eradicate the aliens. The nuke actually disintegrates everything, and it cuts. It shows Noriko and Kazumi in space, and Gunbuster's completely destroyed. They've realized that it's gonna take thousands of years to get back to Earth. Everyone they know and love will be gone. 12,000 years have passed. As they approach their hometown, Okinawa, they get the greatest message of all time. The lights turn on in the city, in kanji, basically translating to welcome home. Gunbuster was also the debut of Evangelion director, which is kind of crazy. That was his first gateway basically into anime, his first hit. As we know, Evangelion inspired so many anime. It inspires anime to this day, has one of the
Guilty Crown mentioned. Oh my gosh, Guilty Crown mentioned. Guilty Crown. The Guilty Crown is so underrated. Like, it's such a sleeper.
Greatest stories of all time.
Of course,
also,
Evangelion.
The mech is completely from Gunbuster. That without Gunbuster, Evangelion would have been made. If Evangelion never made, all these other animes would have been made. But we're starting to see more stuff inspired by Gunbuster in these recent years, and I'm excited to see how many more shows pull from Gunbuster. I want to give Gunbuster a 10 in my heart. It's very hard to rate since only 6 episodes. I really wish it was like 12 episodes. That's all I'm asking for, 12 episodes. It's okay in my top 10. I'm not gonna lie, it's in my top 10. Please watch Gunbuster.
Finally, Evangelion.
Evangelion is one of those anime that you will come away with and you will feel a strong emotion of something. It could be happiness,
something.
it could be disgust, it
Confusion.
could be sadness, it could be revulsion. And I know this entire review and description is kind of vague, but I feel like Evangelion is the only anime I can kind of do that for. Evangelion was made 30 years ago, and people still talk about it like it was made yesterday. Evangelion gets brought up everywhere. You go to any anime store, they got Evangelion front row. They got Evangelion right there. They got Evangelion there. And I'm gonna be honest, guys, I cannot possibly tell you the influence and importance that Evangelion has over the entire history of it.
NGE is like one of the most influential anime like ever. But I don't recommend it for everybody. Like let me rephrase that. I do recommend it for everybody, but I don't think everybody will enjoy it, if that makes any sense.
Anime in this video, there are so many deep dive videos about Evangelion, about Anno, that are done so well that I highly recommend you watch. Watch like that one, watch that one,
Watch that one.
watch that one. This one's really cool. I think Shinji's loneliness and self-consciousness is
It's
done
so good. It's so good.
well.
NGE is peak.
I know a lot of people don't like Shinji because he's like a whiny character, but dude, he's a 14-year-old. And actually, a sad fact, a lot of the
most tragic story. Like, literally, if you think there's a character in all of anime that literally nothing ever goes right for him, then Shinji is that character. Like, seriously. When I watched Evangelion, the first 23 episodes was fine, but started from episode 24 all the way to 26, they really messed up my mind. Yes, Lee Alex, yes. It will, like, the last 2 episodes are an absolute acid trip. It will leave you so confused and so, like, regretful that you put yourself through that, because, like, you have to, like, stay sane while watching it. But, if you watch Death and Rebirth, the movie after that, after the series, and then also, End of Evangelion, After that, watch the rebuild films, and it will all be fine. It'll all be okay after that.
Characters' depressive elements are actually stemmed directly from Hideaki Anno's own battle with depression. And while it is really sad, I think it also is an example to why these characters' problems feel so real and visceral and guttural. It perfectly shows how terrible loneliness can be to a person and how much we starve and yearn for human connection. Anyway, I love Evangelion, but that doesn't mean
They're
you will,
clapping.
but that's perfectly okay. Evangelion is just one of those things that whether you love it or hate it, you will, like I said, without a doubt, remember it.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's talk about Inuyasha. Inuyasha is that one anime where every single person thought the main character was a girl at one point. Like, come on, you can't even lie.
You can't even
thought
lie.
Inuyasha was a girl. And after Cade and Aiden ranked it a
I'm gonna put
D
it in
tier,
D tier.
I felt inclined to watch it because I feel like they were probably not in the right mind while they're watching it or something. I've been recommended this anime so many times and I'm so excited to have finally watched it. Inuyasha follows Kagome.
Oh, this guy's name is Aiden. Hold on. This guy here. This guy's name is Aiden. He's not Jack. I don't know why I said Jack. Am I stupid? Anyways.
We're watching it or something. I've been recommended this anime so many times and I'm so excited to have finally watched it. Inuyasha follows Kagome, a modern schoolgirl transported to feudal Japan where she frees the half-demon Inuyasha. Together they hunt the scattered Chacon jewel shards, blending action, romance, and Japanese folklore. Regarding the historical value, you probably already heard about Rumiko Takahashi from Jeremy, but this is one of her other great work and she's literally considered the GOAT. Inuyasha brought shonen fantasy romance to international audiences in the early 2000s. It became a staple of Toonami and Adult Swim, introducing Western viewers to anime beyond Dragon Ball Z and Sailor Moon. Long before the modern isekai boom, series like Inuyasha, Visions of Escaflowne, and Or Battler Doombine, that's a cool name by the way, represented Japan's early forays into portal fantasy, serving as clear predecessors to today's isekai. This anime is awesome. The best way I could describe Inuyasha to all modern-day anime fans is kind of like a combo of Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen. The feudal Japan era is just such a sick vibe, bro. One of Inuyasha's strongest points is definitely the character designs. Like in a lot of anime, the cool designs will be reserved for like the villains and main characters, but in Inuyasha, every single person has cool designs, especially the demons. Like this one frog dude, or my personal favorite, the Thunder Brother Monten. Because I relate to him since he's also suffering from male pattern baldness. Basically, there's no bland characters, and this show gets dark. There's this one episode where this mom's kid literally burns to death and haunts her. That's kind of crazy.
Oh.
Overall, I have absolutely zero bad things to say about Inuyasha. It just blends shonen elements combined with rom-com so well, and it kind of reminds me of Dandadan. If you love Dandadan, Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, or just anime in general, you need to check out Inuyasha.
Well, there it is.
There it is.
Anime like we should have in the first place. But before we wrap things up, there's one more thing we wanted to touch on. There's this comment from the last video that actually hit really hard, and it not only perfectly deconstructed what we did wrong in that video, but it also just... Here, let me just read it out.
Have you even encountered an anime that changed your worldview? A new series that speaks to you? A character you resonate with? A scene you cried about?
Yeah, so even though the last video would contradict our answer to this question, the answer is yes. So we want to take some time to talk about how much anime has affected our lives.
The Anime Man didn't start because we wanted clout, or the fame, or even the money. We started it because we were a group of friends who loved watching anime and making videos together. As cringy as it sounds, anime quite literally brought us all together. And this whole situation really made us realize how we've taken anime for granted. Anime allowed us to travel the world, meet lifelong friends, and make stuff that we were truly proud of. But anime has also been there for us at our lowest points, through loneliness, through breakups, and through failure. But if there's one thing that's never changed, it's that anime has always been a love letter to the world. From the old to the new, anime has always been an art form for these creators to express themselves. Whether it's about love, grief, pain, strength, forgiveness, motivation, self-acceptance, and most importantly for us, friendship.
Nice. Nice. Hey. Hey, I think that was perfect reconciliation. Perfect they they made things right with that one. Absolutely. Like that, especially that last part, that was a love letter to anime for sure. For 1000%. 1000%. That was a great video. W video, the anime men. They really, I could see that they were trying. Like even if they didn't like 100% like think it was peak, whatever. Even if there was a little bit of over exaggeration, I truly believe that they tried. And like I said, I truly believe that they love anime. That they're actually anime fans. They're not like these people that just come just to like crap on it and crap on anime. I believe they enjoy it. I believe that they genuinely do. So I might be wrong, but Inuyasha is probably the first series that the studio behind Gundam made. Was not a part of the Gundam franchise. Oh, okay, interesting. I feel like I know what you're talking about, Lee Alex. I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. And that may be true, but I don't know too much about that personally. But yeah, W the anime man. I think they set the record straight in this video. They apologized. They owned up to it. And they proved that they are not tourists. So they, especially towards the end, they basically said, that anime brought them together, and they even said they felt like they've taken anime for granted, and they highlighted a bunch of stuff. They went out and watched these shows. They literally did they did breakdowns. They advertised these anime for people. Like, how many people are gonna get into these old anime that are from the 70s, early 80s, the 60s? I mean, Astro Boy. Like, how many people are gonna be convinced that and watch these anime due to the anime men highlighting them, especially Ashita Nojo. And I mean, for me, Ashita Nojo and probably Macross were the ones that were the highlights for me, that they went over. So that's so sick. Anyways, I think that's it for that. Let's move on. Oh boy. Ooh. All right, so moving forward. All right, so we have Wisteria, Wand and Sword. Season 2 trailer. I cannot wait. I loved the first season. So let's go ahead and check it out. Okay, so first of all, such an underrated studio, I would say. Such an underrated anime in general. I don't think a lot of people know about this one. The animation in the first few episodes were insane. Not that it dips or anything major in the later episodes, but they really went all out for the animation, which is great. Check it out.
ウィルは正しく異端児です。一切の魔法が使えない。しかし彼はこの魔法世界の中で唯一の戦士。
What? Oh, heck yeah, he's got a huge sword.
この世は魔法絶対至上主義。
Yeah.
僕だってやればできるんだ。魔法使えなくたって。
Dude, okay, so I forgot this guy's name. I totally forgot his name. It's something to do with fire. He's the guy that has the fire ability. But anyways, he's probably one of my favorite characters out of the series. And that guy's who? Yeah.
無者ごときに破られるものかお前にできて僕にできないわけないだろう
私たちは大会を知らないから好きなぜあの少年について僕に何も知らせなかった
Yep. And it's that the guy with the backpack is going to be the guy that takes him up to the tower or something. I can't remember exactly. Or he's gonna take him to train with like the higher ups. Let's go. Dude, so freaking sick. What's the main guy's name in this? I totally forgot his. I know it's like a very like Western name. I'm pretty sure. Astoria, Wand and Sword. The main cast. Will. That's right. Will Surfort. That's right. And then the guy who is the redhead dude. Scion, that's right. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I can't wait for season 2. I'm definitely watching it. Probably will not react to it on the channel, but I'm gonna watch it. Okay, so yeah, Wistoria, Wand and Sword, W. All right, next up we have Ghost in the Shell 2 Innocence. This is the 4K restoration. In all honesty, this is the second film. I'm probably gonna... I'm trying to decide whether I want to watch this one or not, because... We're gonna skip that one. We're gonna skip that one. Sorry, y'all. Perfect Blue. Okay, Perfect Blue remastered. This it's getting a remaster and it's coming to theaters October 3rd. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, check it out. Yeah, Perfect Blue, I've heard, is literally like it's a very like classic anime, and it's got a pretty crazy story too. Ooh. From the Mind Master, Satoshi Kon. That's right, it's a Satoshi Kon movie. Oh, it looks so good. It literally does. I need to watch it when it goes to theaters. Yeah. Yeah, this is tragic. Oh man. Dude, this guy looks such a... Oh, his face. Formed. Newly restored in stunning 4K. Dude.
大丈夫。幻想が実体化するなんてありえない。
Oh my gosh.
ルミちゃん。
Dude, it looks really good. Ooh, dude. Who are you? Who are you? Bye bye. Dude, yeah, I gotta watch this in theaters. for sure. I gotta watch this in theaters. Perfect Blue is one of those movies where, if you're an anime fan, like at some point you gotta watch it at some point. Sound design goes crazy. Yeah, it was. Yeah, so this is basically like a story of an idol, of a girl who's an idol, and it's kind of just like dealing with creeps, dealing with this insane person that is totally perverted and obsessive, and so it's a dark story, and it's it's kind of like a real thing that idols have to deal with sometimes. Ghost in the Shell, very old, and according to a lot of people, a classic. Yes, Ghost in the Shell is, and I need to watch Ghost in the Shell at some point as well. It's one of those things. I like all these movies. I feel like these movies I need to catch up on watching. I've watched so many movies, but there's still so many that I need to watch. Might check it out if I'm bored. Yeah, I've heard the name, but never actually looked at it. Man, Perfect Blue. I'm definitely watching this in theaters. I'll find somebody. If I can't find somebody to go with me, then I'll go by myself. Like, I do not care. Like, I really want to. It's like when if I haven't seen an anime movie, but it's like a very popular one. If it ever comes to theaters, that is the perfect time to go watch it for the first time. Are you kidding me? Watching it in 4K in theaters? It's like that's like the perfect first exposure. Like, why would you watch it at home? Like, you're laying in bed, watch it like on your phone or watch it on your TV. Why would you do that when you can go watch it in theaters? You can go watch it for the first time in theaters. Like that's in my opinion, that's like the best way to watch a movie, especially if it's for, your first time watching it. Did you watch the TV series of Ghost in the Shell or the whole, or are there a whole lot of them? I'm pretty sure it's just movies. Or actually, maybe there is a series. I can't remember. But anyways, cool. Perfect Blue. Definitely gonna watch that in theaters. October 3rd. I'll mark it down. Next, Angel's Egg. Official trailer. This is in 4K. I think this is coming to theaters as well. It was released 11 days ago. The 40th anniversary restoration. In an underwater city, a young girl takes care of a large egg she holds carefully in her arms, a treasure that she believes is an angel's egg. Available in 4K collector's edition. Oh, it's a web store. Oh man, so it's not coming to theaters. It's just a 4K like release. Angel's Egg. I've seen some clips from this, and it looks pretty insane. Didn't we do this last stream? No, we didn't. We didn't get to it, so we're gonna watch it now. Umbrella, Angel's Egg. This is the. Oh, hello. I mean, just look at that. Who are you? This dude. Director of Ghost in the Shell. And legendary artist Yoshitaka Amano.
君はいつからここにいるのかな?
Oh, it's so eerie. It's so eerie. I love it. It's the art style was peak. Oh, I love it, dude. I'm telling you right now, I am probably one of the listen, nobody appreciates like 80s. I'm pretty sure this is 80s, right? Like older style anime. I mean, 40th anniversary. It's got to be from the 80s. The style back then, it had a certain golden touch that I think people still, even though it's gotten as much appreciation as it's gotten, it still is underappreciated.
その卵の中には何が入ってるのかな?
Inside that egg. Oh, what is that? What? Yo.
眠り続ける大きな鳥を
Slumbering colossal bird.
その鳥はどうしたの？
今でもそこにいて夢を見続けているよ。
夢？鳥はどんな夢を見るの？あなたは誰？
Oh, dude, holy crap. That's insane. That's insane. Angel's Egg. Angel's Egg. I wish that was coming to theaters. Can you imagine how that would look on the big screen? What's up, Donghua? Hi. What's up, Bloody GIGGUK'S trailer? That might be in here. I can't exactly remember, but we will be reacting to Donghua trailers here in a few minutes. So, yeah, we got a crud ton. And by a crud ton, I mean, like, legitimately, we have a crud ton. Look at all these. Yeah, we have a lot to react to. So, stay tuned. I don't know if exactly what you're talking about is in here. It might be. But, yeah. Anyways, Angel's Egg. It looks so peak. I need to watch it. I need to watch it. All right, moving on. Scarlet. This is a Scarlet official trailer. This was released 1 month ago. Has nearly 500,000 views. So like, I don't exactly know what this is, to be honest. I mean, I'm assuming it's a trailer for an upcoming series, but this someone says this is what Berserk 2016/2017 should have looked like. Well, that's encouraging. All right, Scarlet. It's a new anime trailer, official trailer. Let's check it out. Ooh, this is a medieval anime. Traitor must be punished. Begin. Yo. Honestly, find them and destroy them. Yo. Okay, it's got some. This is a weird, interesting. This is interesting. It's like 3D, kind of 2D. I don't know if y'all can see. I'm sorry. It's so like the filters so harsh. I do it to avoid. Let's try that. Maybe that's a bit better, maybe. Oh, the music. Yeah, we cannot see. Sorry. I when it's lighter, y'all can see, but when it's darker, it's very much. I do it to because last stream I was still getting audio-visual claims, which means that the filter wasn't strong enough. Okay, maybe that's a bit better. Okay. Dude, this looks sick. Oh. Whoa.
もし別の時代に生まれていたら今とは違う自分がいたのかな。
Dude. So it's like 3D. It's like 3D. It definitely looks like a 3D, like 3D style of animation. It's like a combination of Vinland Saga, Berserk. My watch list is getting longer and longer. Dude, Lee Alex, same for me. If you're an anime fan and your watch list is not like 200 shows long, then are you really an anime fan? Are you really a fan of anime / Donghua? Dude, this is a movie or a series?
邪魔になれ。どうしても復讐を果たさなければ終われない。
スカーレット、生きろ。
Wow.
愛について
Wow. Overview. After failing to avenge her father's murder, Princess Scarlet wakes up in the land of the dead. In this world full of madness, she must take revenge on her sworn enemy. If she does not avenge her nemesis and reach the endless place, she will become nothingness and cease to exist. Wow. Dude, high stakes. Talk about high stakes. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. No, I saw that username. I saw that. I know exactly what that was. Reminds me of Nimona. I think that's what the name is. Man, Scarlet looks insane, dude. I don't know if that's gonna be a movie or if that's gonna be an official series. Oh, it's a movie. It's a movie. So it's gonna be a movie. Dude, that might be worth watching on the channel. If it doesn't come out in theaters. If it comes out in theaters, then I'm watching that sucker in theaters. If it doesn't, it comes like Crunchy or something, then yeah, I'm probably gonna watch that. That's so sick. Wow, I love stuff like that. Like I watched the I think it was Lord of the Rings. Didn't they come out with like a Lord of the Rings anime? I think it was Lord of the Rings. They came out like, yeah, I love that kind of stuff. It reminded me of Vinland Saga, a little bit. So that's cool. Scarlet W. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings anime movie. Yeah. Yeah, I personally enjoyed that movie. It wasn't super like anything outstanding, but I enjoyed it. All right, here we go. We have Sentenced to be a Hero, right? What was it called? Username. It is called Sentenced to be a Hero. Take off my glasses because they are now crushing my head. My eyes got a break for the time being. Sentenced to... Oops. Dude, how can you be sentenced to be a hero? That's my question. All right. Sentenced to be a hero. How can you be sentenced to be a hero? Well, let's find out. Trailer PV 2. Looks pretty insane. Let's check it out. Oh. Yo, hold the phone. Hold the phone right now. Hold the phone. It's only 9 seconds in. This is setting up some crazy stuff. Look at these guys. They're all covered their faces. Well, the music too, opera. The animation looks like it's really, really good too.
勇者が末路など知ったことではない。死にさえ値せぬ罪人どもめ。
賊め三奪者め待ってくださいよ
納得できませんか。
Oh,
烈な作戦。
dude.
なら死んでも生き返らせてもらえるし。
蘇生のたびに記憶と自我がすり合っていつかは自分が何者かわからなくなるんだぞ。
女神って確か大昔に作られた魔王と戦うための兵器だよね。
求めるならば与えましょう。それこそが私の意味の全てです。
勇者に選択の余地はねえし任務を。
Dude, this guy has to fight that thing? It's like a giant bug. Look at with that eyeball in the center of its body.
出せ以外どうすることもできね
Oh, dude.
え。見つけ出してやる。セネルバをはめた奴らを見つけ出して絶対に殺してやる。勇者系に処す。懲罰勇者9万。
The Japanese voice acting sounds really good too.
4体刑務記録。
Like that ending part right here.
セネルバをはめた奴らを見つけ出して
The roughness.
絶対に殺してやる。
Ah, dude. The gruffness. That's crazy. This looks really good. Man, the animation for these anime, it's like legitimately it's getting better and better. Like I don't even know like the manga. I'm assuming this came from a manga unless it's an anime unless it's an anime only or like an anime original work. We'll have to see. It's a light novel. Okay. Add it to the list. Add it to the list indeed. Sentenced to be a hero. I mean, count me in. Count me in. That's all I gotta say. Count me in. This is gonna be a nightmare for me. I don't know how to juggle all these series. It's a struggle, Alex, but we have to find a way. Life finds a way. All right. To be a hero. X. Yeah. I'll be watching that too as well. You know. So, anyways, Sentenced to be a hero. I really want to watch this. I will find we'll have to make some room. I don't know if I'll react to it on the channel necessarily, but whenever it comes out. What's this? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Are these the? I don't know what these are. I can't read Japanese, unfortunately. But yeah, that looks sick. It looks insane. I hope that one blows up. Like some of these just catch whether it's the animation that catches people's eye, or just like maybe the light novel or the manga was really good. Like all these comments are almost nearly all the comments are Japanese, so I can't, obviously this is a big hit in Japan. I think Sentenced to be Hero will come out next year. I might be wrong. Let me double check. If I finish any novel I'm reading right now, I might start the novel, but reading any Japanese stuff right now. Yeah, next year. Okay. Yeah, Sentenced to be a Hero looks insane. Cannot wait. All right, cool. All right, now we're on to the Donghua stuff. Let's get it. Nice boat animation. I don't know entirely. Give me a second. Oops. Oh, give me a second. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Next year, January 2026 is what I found. Okay, cool. All right, so I do not think that we will need this. So yay, filter gets to come off. Okay, so finally onto some Donghua. The White Cat Legend official trailer. This was in 2016. I did not know that. Woohoo! 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 All right, let's check it out. Oh. I wonder if this is like the same studio that did Scissor that did Scissor 7. Because it kind of reminds me of Scissor 7. Yo. Yeah, this really does have a similar style to S7. So. Whoa. Ooh. Whoa. White Cat Legend. That was a really cool trailer. It was kind of just they're showing the scenery a little bit, but like showing just like a fight that's happening between these two characters, the cats, the white cat maybe, and then this person. So that was freaking cool. Let's move on to season. I think we have a couple more. We have one more for this. This is White Cat Legend season 2 trailer. Check this one out. Alright, what's going on here? Jellyfish.
你当年大难不死，却为你不顾这一切，安心吧。
Yo.
看来确实没有退路了。
What?
这你交给你的那只大梨子死了吗
What's going on?
不要害怕
Dude.
都说出来。
你是说那只大白猫吗？只可惜啊。
Oh, okay. The vibe of this trailer is entirely different than the vibe of the first trailer. This one is a lot more menacing and sinister. Like, wow, man.
办法倒是有一
All
个
the。trumpets in the background.
兄弟客气了，刚才的误会不用放到心上。老母！什么？
Dude, it's just a whole war. Oh my gosh. Dude, they're laying waste to that place.
洗不净的。洗不净的。
Oh, dude. Merciless. Wait,
后来
what?
变成梦，这一切就是个噩梦而已。
What? Oh my gosh. We didn't see the cat for that entire trailer until the end. And obviously I can't read Chinese because they had some subtitles there, but I didn't know what was going on. Does Gigguk S tier reaction? Is S tier reaction? He enjoyed Baan, if that's what you're asking. Skip the start of the stream to watch it. Wow. White Cat Legend. Did I even add it to the list? Hold on. I don't think so, actually. So I need to add it to the list for sure. That's one I could possibly watch on like Patreon or something. You know, it's not going to be super popular, but I could watch it on Patreon on the side. That was sick. That was really sick. I really enjoyed that. Yeah. It definitely looks like it's made in a similar style to like Scissor 7. Not just because it's 2D, but because of the specific style of 2D. I could have sworn we watched something like we watched a trailer from this, but I guess I don't remember, and it's not on my list, at least not that I know of. But I added it to the list, so we got it. You watched season 3. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's not just, but it does help. Yeah. Absolutely. What was I saying? 2D anime get a buff from me. They get buffs. So, yeah. White Cat Legend, sick. I definitely wouldn't mind scooting this into the Patreon exclusives at some point. But we'll see. We'll see. I watched the season 3 trailer. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Nice. On to the next. So we got Part-Time Immortal. This was released a month ago, so still fairly new. Let's check it out. I think I'll be fine watching it without the filter. I think I only gotta worry about the filter if we're watching it off of an official channel. What are your top 3 anime of this year? That is a really, really good question. That's a good question. I don't even know. I'd have to look at. Honestly, I think I'd have to look at my anime list. Hold on, because that's a good question. My top 3 of this year would probably be Lord of the Mysteries, for sure. That's at least one of them. Unless you count that as anime. Unless you're talking about specifically Japanese anime. If you're talking about anime in general, like Chinese anime, Donghua, whatever, if you're talking about that, then yeah, Lord of the Mysteries is one of them. Trying to look at what I recently finished here. So my recent stuff that I finished was Windbreaker was kind of cool. Solo Leveling Season 2, I think that came out this year if I remember correctly. That was pretty freaking good. Lord of the Mysteries, Solo Leveling, and I'd honestly say that GIGGUK'S probably has a good chance at making it to Fire Force Season 3 as well. I'm watching through that right now. 2B Hero X as well. Like, I haven't watched enough of 2B Hero X to make that claim yet, but yeah. So, any one of those 3. Man, I hope White Cat Legends doesn't have too many episodes because I already have series at hundreds of episodes on my watch list. Yeah. He just started To Be Hero X. Yep, I did, but I can definitely see it being one of my favorites. Okay, Part-Time Immortal, let's get it.
世间不太平，妖魔鬼怪们也开始蠢蠢欲动了。去盯着那些没脑子的家伙，免得他们把事情搞砸了。
再等等，人已经找到了。
What is this?
找到九尾狐就能破除诅咒，但他真的在这里吗？
我们总算见面了。说，你想抢我？我跟你说过，现在别找了。
我与你的最相识。
Okay.
为什么要肉身伤害我？
Okay. The beginning after the end, anime of the year. T-Bait is not going to be in any, like, rating at all, if we're doing that. Oh no, this is different. This is so different. This isn't comedy one. This one looks boring, not great. Yeah, I'll be honest. It didn't really look that stunning, like not that special. So let's just move on. It wasn't really that interesting. Nothing stuck out really. I mean, it did. Yeah, that's pretty much all I gotta say about that. Law of Devil Season 2 PV. This is a 3D Donghua. Let's take a look. I'm really interested to see how this looks because it does look very, very nice. Very nice. Alright, check it out. What? Oh, is that a giant? What is that? Oh no. Oh no. What? Oh no. Dude, what is going on? Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. That's like, actually horrible. Yo! He's doing the aura walk. He's doing the aura farming walk. He is. They ogres? Oh. Dude, that was insane. That was pretty incredible. Whenever this happens though, like, I'll be real. Whenever I see this, okay, I am always like, y'all just decided to show up now after the whole village has been raided and killed and destroyed and raped, pillaged. Like, you're just now showing up. You're just now showing up. But I know it's part of the fiction of it all, but like, it's so fun. Like, they just now decide to show up. Like, after everybody's already dead. There's nobody to save. There is nobody to save now. There's nobody left to save. More farming after X and Sung Jinu. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I will say this looks pretty, like, this right here is cold. I will say, I hope they give justice to those suckers. Cause man, season 1 trailer. Yeah, this was the season 2 trailer. That was a pretty freaking good trailer. I'm not gonna lie. It looks interesting. Looks interesting. Not anything super like super out there where like I gotta watch it, but like at the same time it doesn't look bad by any means. Of course it doesn't, but Law of Devil. I'll put it on the list. I'll add it to the list. We'll make a, you know, I'm not making the list just for me. I'm also making the list for anybody, for anybody that wants to get into Donghua. I'm hoping that someday I'll be able to like share this, and you know, I'll you know, I don't know if y'all can see, but I have the list of the Donghua list, but it shows like pictures with the name, so people can look through it and they can see, you know, if a poster catches their eye, then, you know, they can watch it. So I'm hoping that I'd be able to share this with someone. But I'm also making it for me as well. Law of Devil. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Added to the list. There you go. Added. Story is divisive, love or hate, or decisive. Wait, did you mean to say divisive? Add to the list. Do you what the Isekai next year? I have not watched that one yet. No, I have not watched that one. I have no clue what that is about. Divisive, yep. Yeah, you gave me an aneurysm with that word username. I was like, what does that say? I was like, I read it as divisive, but it's like decisive. I'm on mobile the whole stream. No, it's all good username. I'm just joking around. But I was like, I looked at that, but my brain, I like how my brain automatically corrected that though. It's hilarious. All right, there you go. On to the next. Ooh, okay. So this one looked pretty dang good. From what I saw, first few frames, looks like it's set in the jungle. So let's check it out. It's called Embers, or Yu Jin Jing Zhe, or Zhe, something like that, I'm sure. Yeah, let's check it out. New Donghua, official trailer. It's coming out, or it came out in June of this year. Sorry guys, filter has to come back on. First frame, like it looks already really good. Don't have any idea whether story is seen as good. We all need to teach Adam Chinese pronunciations. Yeah. Ooh, okay. If it's got anything to do with like some like Avatar stuff, this could be on the same level as Bringer. Whoa, okay. He's traveling through the jungle. Hold on just a second. Hold your horses. I'm seeing Avatar stuff. I'm seeing Avatar. Sci-fi, yeah. It kind of flew under the radar. Yeah, this looks pretty sick. This looks like something I would see in Avatar. Kind of like... Yeah. It's kind of like Maze Runner. Does this not also look a little bit like Maze Runner? Without the giant walls, of course.
到了列兵营地，不分性别，所有试炼一视同仁。我想各位也早就下好了决心。接下来的日子，无论身份，你们将被训练成最狡猾的猎犬。
去守护我们的御金城。
你的宿舍到了。哦，好的，谢谢。
这也不分性别吗？
Of course.
愚者之灾后，于禁城这样的城邦就成为了我们的新家园。
Oh, looks so good.
它庇护着我们远离三灾的威胁。
This looks insane.
我们也要守护它
This
的
looks
安宁。
insane. Zombies. Oh. What the? Oh, it's got mechas in it too? Dude, it's like Star Wars, the Clone Wars.
享有青鸾之力。
What's going on with this dude? He's got like some red eyes and something going on.
我来给你。交出你们的青鸾改造技术。
Oh my gosh. Dude. And it just ends there. That's insane. That was insane. That was incredible. Ember Walker? Embers. Is it Ember Walker or Embers? Wait, this is not the first trailer Donghua? This came out 11 months ago. Dude, I would be down. I can smell this one. It's gonna be good. Thanks for posting. That's so funny. Can't wait. Dude, this one was sick. That was sick. Dude, I'm adding that one to the list straight up. No questions asked. Is it called Ember Walker or is it called Embers? I'm just gonna put Embers. Do we have another trailer for that? Came out 11 months ago, I'm sure there is. But either way, that was so sick. Yeah, that's definitely surprised me. That's the best one. That's the best one I've seen today, for Donghua. For sure. See, there's hidden gems. I mean, some of the newer stuff coming out, like, these days, just from what I've seen, the quality's up there. And I'm a big sci-fi guy, so it had some elements. It basically looks like it's sci-fi. They're in a futuristic world, like a post-apocalyptic world. They're fighting zombies. And yeah, I only sent that one. But Donghua just said there was another. I don't know where the other one is. Embers Donghua. AI English dub. AI English dub for episode 1. This was released 4 months ago, but it looks like the same trailer. Actually, it looks like it's a little longer, but I don't know if that's... Is this the second trailer? I don't know exactly what's going on here. Yeah, I mean that's fine. The AI English dub isn't good, of course. Yeah, it's not good, but it's good. We won't be watching the English dub anyways. If I watch it, we'll definitely be watching the original. Anyways, we'll just call it there. We'll call it there. We watched the first one. That's good. All right, Embers. Looks like absolute peak. Yeah, I really want to watch it. I added it to the list, so that one's probably going to go into the like upcoming peak category, even though it's already released like episode 1, I think. So episode 2 or whatever. I mean, like this could be a Patreon show or something like that. Who knows? Next, J Dynasty Season 2 official trailer. I think we got 2 of them. This is J Dynasty Season 2, and this is J Dynasty Season 3. So we got Season 2, Season 3 trailers. So let's check it out. This was in my memory check tier in the tier list that I made. So let's check it out.
天性异宝出世，求祖师庇佑弟子夺得异宝。领悟异宝，有德者居之，绝不可落入魔教之手。
Is this another wuxia? Is this another cultivation? Or I don't know if wuxia would be the right word, because doesn't that only apply to video games? This is another cultivation.
开战，一个不留。
Whoa. Oh.
我不会让这异宝落入魔教手中。
我不想与你动手，让开。
一时激起千层浪，要有不
Jianjia. Yep.
得了的事发生喽。
只要先将正道解决，何惧其他3派
？Ooh.
纵然正魔不两立，但在我心里，他是我这一辈子唯一的兄弟。
Whoa.
回去。回就回不去
Whoa. Oh. So much going on.
你还是当年的张小帆吗？
Oh. Dude, look at that.
当年的张小帆吗？
This guy looks sick. Look at this. This guy looks sick. This guy looks sick. It's already on the list. Username J Dynasty Season 2. How do they keep getting away with this? how do they keep getting away with making such good looking stuff? Like, it's just, China is popping off in today's day, in today's era. Move it out of memory check? Yes, I will be. Insane. Looks like it continues though. There's more, there's more. Oh. Yo. Oh. Beautiful. This guy with the hood. She's standing on water. Dude, that whole shot. Oh my gosh, that whole shot. The moon in the background. Oh, he's got a little monkey. He's got a little monkey like Han Lee does from RMJI. What's with the monkeys? Like, they got little monkeys. They always have little monkeys. Little monkey friends. Monkey friends. Oh, I like this music. Dude, why what's with the moon? What's with her? She's obsessed with the moon. Like, she keeps looking at the moon. She loves the moon. Monkey. Monkey King. J Dynasty. Wuxia is martial arts, while Jianjia is cultivation. Gotcha. Okay. Dude, insane. Wow, dude. Waiting completed. guy's insane, dude. Okay. So that was season 2. Season 3 of J Dynasty, which is already on the list. Okay. I guess it's just the one with the it's the one with the girl and the guy on it, because it looks like that's the main characters. Wait. I think so. At least I think so. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, it's definitely, I definitely have it on here. I can promise you. There it is, J Dynasty. Yep. J Dynasty. Ooh. Whew. All right, let's get it. Next one, season 3 trailer for J Dynasty. So you're telling me that was season 2? Now we're gonna get season 3? Even better. Already putting your RMJI knowledge to use. Can't wait for episodes 1 and 2 on YouTube. Exactly.
心中诸般牵挂，我半生坎坷沉浮，身不由己。岂能舍去？
Evil guy, bad guy.
你为何把他们看得比你的性
哦
命还重要？
Ooh. Floating swords, of course. Floating swords.
我会让所有的一切都来。
Dragons. We have a bear mouse, a mouse bear, turtle dragon. On the right here, we have a phoenix. It's literally just a giant bird with like some, like, kind of chicken legs here, like a vulture. And then we have this like sea slug creature with like 6 wings. It's got the head of like a bird, kind of, with a skull. Looks very strange. And then we have this guy over here. Looks like a lion, head of a lion, got horns. He's got like a gorilla. He's like a gorilla. He's got like a white gorilla. We have things. We have the abominations. Yo, he's about to go crazy. Ooh. Oh, dude, that's insane. J Dynasty. Maybe we should give Adam the S tier learner title. S tier learner? S tier learner. J Dynasty. J Dynasty. That definitely moved. Well, I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'll watch it anytime soon. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know if I'll watch it anytime soon just because there's so much other stuff. But J Dynasty does look very good. Does look very good. So it is on my list. And J Dynasty, it's gotten out of the memory check tier for sure. I now remember it as guy with black hair that kind of aura farms and takes on the things, the abominations. That's kind of what I remember it as. And also the lady that loves staring at the moon. The lady that loves to just gaze at the moon. That's her favorite thing while standing on the water. Guy with black hair and the hood. He looks like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. You learned very quickly, Adam. Way faster than the average Joe. What do you mean I learned? You learned very quickly? What do you mean by that? You know that meme. What do you mean by that? All right, J Dynasty W. Absolute W. It looks really good, actually. You learned very quickly. What did I learn? What did I learn? Big Brother. Oh, I've heard things about Big Brother. People have recommended it to me. But now we finally got trailers for it. I've been hearing the name get thrown around by some viewers. And they finally recommended me some trailers through the Discord. If you haven't already, join the Discord. Welcome, everybody. We got 16 concurrent viewers. Welcome to the Avitaku stream, where we are watching some Donghua trailers, as per usual, and we're about to watch Big Brother trailers. They're both season 2 trailers. So yeah, I think without further ado, let's go ahead and. What I mean is you absorb everything that we teach you like a sponge, just like a child, but not only that you know how to apply it and think like many adults can. Really? Are you like, what specifically though? Are you talking about like when I mentioned like, oh, flying swords, of course, or of course like flying swords, or the cultivation, like wuxia, like, are you talking about all those terms? That's the terminology. Big Brother / Senior Brother is too steady. Senior Brother is too steady? Wait, what? He's too steady. He's too steady. Correct. Okay, I gotcha. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try my best, you know. Whenever I'm interested in something and someone tells me something that is important knowledge to know, then it kind of just gets lodged into my brain, like kind of like a book in a library, and it becomes part of my knowledge. Or as too Senior Brother is too strong. Senior Brother. Is it Senior Brother is too strong? Dude, Senior Brother? Senor Brother. This isn't what? All right, Senior Brother. Let's watch. That was a great trailer, guys. I love that trailer so much. That was so good, dude. Just, like, I love the part where the pot was shining in the window, and that sunlight hitting it, man, like the shadows, the lighting. Look at all the details. Yeah, that was W trailer. W trailer for Big Brother. W trailer. Some places has it as my Senior Brother is too steady, while other places has it as my Senior Brother is too strong. I mean, why not both? My Senior Brother is too steady and too strong. Big Brother, chibi, or cute. Anyways, onto the real trailer. See that pot, okay? That pot was just a tease. That vase, that what's it called? A gourd. That gourd was just a tease. Just a little sugar. Ooh, what's going on here? What is going on here? Whoa! Ooh. Where's Big Brother? Dude, they love staring at the moon. They love staring at the moon. Look at this guy. He loves it. He loves staring directly at the moon. That's pretty cool, though. Look at that. It's got a bubble. It's a little bubble here surrounding the mountain. Ooh, it looks really good. Oh, look at that fox. Fire whale.
我师兄实在太稳健了。
That's Big Brother. It has to. It has to be Big Brother. Animation does look like it pops off. Oh, dadgummit. Dadgummit, man. Yuko, dude. I gotta get Yuku. Freaking. It always happens. It always happens. Adam vibe. Never ceases. Oh, man. Okay, so, Big Brother, Season 2. Dadgum. Where do I even start, dude? Adam fell in that trap again. I had to do it. That time I enjoyed it just slightly less than I did the previous times. Anyways, so this guy's like ascending to the clouds in this gate, which is, and he's got like petals, flower petals, like what's it called? Cherry blossom petals. This guy fell into Big Brother's trap. Anyways, this character kind of reminds me of the character from Tales of Herding Gods. Interesting parts and interesting parts here. They're having a meeting here, and there's mountains, of course. This was cool. This guy staring at the moon with the bubble in the background. This guy, whoa, he pulled the sword out like. Okay, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick right there. That was so sick. He spawned like a nine-tailed fox or something. Glowing fox. The animation looks insane. The art style looks insane. Dude, imagine fighting that thing. And then we got this lady, this girl that's like a fox too, I guess. Why? Is she the fox, or is she the same fox as that fox? I don't know. Then we got freaking lava whale. Like comes out of the water, but he's on fire. You won't believe this, Adam. But in this series, the senior brother is too strong. I would never guessed. You know, actually, I actually would not have ever guessed, because it doesn't say that in the title. It just says Big Brother. So, it didn't say he's too strong. It didn't say he's too steady. So I wouldn't have known I didn't know until y'all brought it up. I haven't checked your reaction yet for RMJI, Adam. But are you watching it in the original Chinese or in the English dub? I am watching it in the original Chinese. Whenever I started watching it, and y'all will see in the reaction, I started watching it out in the English dub, and then I was like, this sucks. Not that it's bad or anything. Well, I did just say it sucks, but it's not useful for me, if that makes any sense, because I want to know like the context and stuff, and I want to know the subtitles. I want to have like good subtitles and everything. And the dub does not do that. Also, the dub doesn't entirely sound that good. So yeah, I ended up opting out for the original Chinese, which I'm loving so far. So the Chinese, if I remember correctly, is only on Patreon right now. Yeah, it's only on Patreon right now. For Benson tier and higher, but it'll be up it'll be up. So Monday is gonna be Link Click, Tuesday is gonna be To Be Hero, Tuesday Tuesday To Be Hero. Sort of Coming is gonna be Wednesday, and then RMJI is gonna be Thursday. Soul Land will most likely be Friday. Linkage will be Saturday, and then we'll end off on Slay the Gods on Sunday. So YouTube or high anime whenever you hear the YouTube audio is bad, which means background music has been removed. That's why Ondu is doing. That's what Ondu is doing right now. Wait, what? YouTube or high anime whenever you hear the YouTube audio is bad, which means background music has been removed. YouTube or high. I'm watching it on YouTube right now. At least I think I was. Actually, no, I wasn't. I don't think I was. I can't exactly remember. Sometimes, rarely, YouTube music is removed, so Ondu switches to high anime for an episode. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I got your username. I gotcha. Okay. Thanks for the heads up. Anyways, yeah, we got Lava Whale flying out of there, flying out of the water. He's too steady. He's steady with it. Cool. Yeah, Big Brother Season 2 looks insane. Or Big Brother just looks insane. On to the next Big Brother trailer. This one is another one. Whoa, okay, already. Whoa, what is he doing? He's in the space. He's in space. He's the moon. There's another moon. There's two girls. There's two women on the side. There's two women. And they're on the side, and I don't know what they're doing, but they're kind of like have their hands out. But I don't know what they have to do with what's going on here. This guy, I swear if this dude is staring up at the moon, I swear if this guy is staring up at the moon again. Okay, no, he's not staring up at the moon. I thought he literally showed him, and I was like, if bro is staring at the moon yet again, this senior brother is too strong, dude. I think he is. He's about to go into that hurricane. Ooh. Oh, fox. Oh, lava whale. What's going on with this dude? Yo, massive. Oh, what?
什么情况？师兄，你这次稳健不起
Big
来。
brother is too steady.
昏皇太险恶了，人心太复杂了，因果太害人了。以后还是得贯彻在小熊
Oh, children.
老死不外出的方针。
Flies away on a cloud. That's crazy. Dragon Ball reference. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah. This guy looks, dare I say, strong. One might say too strong or too steady. Oh, okay. We're not gonna fall for that trap again. Yeah. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me again, Yuku. All right. This was insane. Yeah. This was probably. I honestly like this trailer better than the last one. There's so much cool stuff that happens in it. I almost want to watch it again. The Jingle's power has weakened. The Jingle's powers has weakened. Yeah, so she's spawning a bunch of villains. This was cool. We got Lava Whale, of course, yet again. So they are all holding back the gate. They're holding back the gate from the dark clouds that are trying to infiltrate. This guy's got a sword. He floats up there. Everybody's watching. That's cool. This is cool. Look at, are they all bats? What are they doing? Yeah, they're all like flying creatures, and this guy's going head first right into all of them. Is this the guy with the sword? That's and who the heck is this? Oh, the colors and everything, the silhouette. Is Big Brother fighting him? Fighting that guy in the sky? I'll tell you right now though, I don't have any clue who just fell right there. Some guy in a hoodie, and then these yin and yang hands come out and go boom.
什么情况？师兄，你这次稳健不起来，要露馅儿了呀！
昏皇太险恶了，人心太复杂了，因果太害人了。以后还是得贯彻在小乘风老死不外出的方针。
Flies away on a cloud. Wow, there you go. Yeah, Big Brother looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Add it to the list. Inevitably, add it to the list. It's inevitable. I'm just gonna call it Big Brother. I'm not gonna call it Big Brother is too strong, Big Brother is too steady. I'm just saying Big Brother. Big Brother. Basically somewhat like the daily life of the Immortal King, or the disastrous life of Psyche K, or maybe One Punch Man. Okay, interesting. The add it to the list is too strong. Yeah, that would not surprise me. It kind of, it's like a Chinese Chinese cultivation One Punch Man. You know what else is too strong? Senior Brother. Senior Brother is too strong. Big Bro. All right, nice. Here we are, Tomb of the Fallen Gods, or Tomb of Fallen Gods Season 3 trailer. Let's check it out. Okay, I do remember seeing a YouTube short of Tomb of Fallen Gods. It does look like it's pretty insane. I think I might have put it in the Discord and I was like, yo, what is this? So this is the official trailer. Let's check it out. It looks really good. Oh, that lady. Oh, dude, okay. The peak is creeping. The creeping. The creeping is creeping.
你必须让他死在这里。
It just goes from that to, oh, let's touch hands.
我叫雨欣吗？
Oh, that's right. This is about the guy that's trying to protect the little girl, if I remember correctly. That's what happened. That's what happened in the YouTube short. The bad guys, the villains, took the little girl, and that guy pulled up and he was like, "Give her back." And they were like, "No," and he was like, "I'm gonna take her back," and he took her back, and then he's like, "All right," he's like, "Stay safe." Told the little girl, "Stay safe," or something like that, or like, "Hold on," or something, and he went to town and made that one villain, the girl that's the villain, made her go running with her tail in between her legs. Wonder why it's called Tomb of Fallen Gods. Already on the list, I think, but maybe moved up a tier. I will have to check, but let's continue watching. Oh, it's beautiful. Ooh, this guy, dude, he's got the sword in his mouth. Oh, dude, the widescreen expanded. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Did I not see this trailer already? I don't know if I saw this trailer already. All I know is that that was peak. That was cinema. Dude, what the heck? Add it to the list. Yeah, he has a bow and arrow in this. Here. I don't know what that bow and arrow is about, but that's what that is. So I do have it already on the list. Yeah, this one's cool. It's the guy that protects that's brutal, and he protects the girl, the little girl. Nice, dude. That was sick. Man, Tomb of Fallen Gods. I feel like I need to watch that. That might be a series that I watch at some point, for sure. I mean, it has 3 seasons, so yeah, W. Coiling Dragon, Pan Long. Let's watch. 42 seconds. What? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. What? Dragon comes out of nowhere? What? Dude imbues. He imbued himself with the dragon. That's kind of what I like when I saw that. I was like, he's probably gonna like combine himself with the dragon. Fights. Either he became together with the dragon, or he is like part dragon, or he's like a dragon warrior or something like that. Not from Kung Fu Panda, okay, but he's some sort of dragon warrior, and so he like transformed, and now he's gonna fight that dragon. Man, that was very short, but goodness gracious. What in the world am I seeing on my screen? My prediction is that Adam will get to 3K subs in the end of the year. That's a good prediction. I will tell you that my goals are higher than that. I'm hoping that I can get higher than 3K subs. 3K subs is definitely doable though. It did not take me. It did not take me like 3 months to get 1,000 subs. So, and so we'll see though. I'm hoping to I think I told myself like a couple days ago or something. I was like, if I can get to 5K by the end of the year, that would be an absolute W. So I'm gonna be working hard for that. So y'all tell your other Donghua loving friends, you know. And yeah, but anyways, sorry, sidetrack. What in the world am I seeing? By the way, I don't know what's next in line, but you should do a World of Sphera trailer next. Okay, sounds good. What is this? Donghua? Hey, you know what? I'll let you watch it again because it was so good. It's only 42 seconds. So this epic music. He's got a sword. He's walking in to this throne room. Oh, look at that. It's the dragon warrior that came before him. It's a statue. Oh, I know what happened. He got the powers from that statue. And now he is the new Dragon Warrior. And the dragon noticed that there was some sort of disturbance. And so he comes out and because maybe he's the defender of that statue. Now he has this. Boom. Coiling dragon. Coiling dragon. Add it to the list. Here it goes. It's never ending. Coiling dragon. So, Law of Devil was... Oh, what was that? I can't even remember. See, I love it in the moment, but then I'll just forget somehow. I don't know. Embers was the Maze Runner looking one. Big Brother was Big Brother. Coiling Dragon was... yeah, the Dragon Warrior. Big Brother is too strong. It's One Punch Man. That's Chinese One Punch Man. Law of Devil. What was that one? I can't even remember what that one was about. Anyways, moving on. Let's see. World of Sphera. Yep, that is the one that's next, actually. Username. Law of Devil? Law of Devil? Whoa. Law of Devil. Oh, Law of Devil was the one where they had all the orcs. They had the orcs were raiding the village and then killed everybody in the village, and then the heroes decided to show up after everybody's already dead. Yeah, that's what that one was. And the guy with the red hair started chopping at the... Yeah, okay, I remember now. I remember. We didn't see any story for Law of Devil. Yes, the orc one. All right, World of Sphera. You said that World of Sphera, like Dark Souls, Donghua. That's interesting. Well, hey, World of Sphera, new Donghua PV. Same studio as Soul Land, so that's very good. And then War 2027. War 2020 is going to come out in 2027. Released 4 months ago. Almost has 3,000 views. Let's check it out. Why that dragon look like Golden Horn Dragon Lue Fang? I don't know. It's a good question. Anyways, let's go. Ooh, snow mountains. Ooh. I was told this was Dark Souls Donghua. Uh-oh. Yo, what? Yo, what? Just shows up on a horse. Like, that guy didn't even try to attack. They didn't even try to ambush. He's like, no, I'm going to let you know that I'm coming at you. I'm going to come nice and slow so you can prepare. Because I'm that confident that I can take you head on. I don't need a surprise. I don't need a surprise. Fighting a samurai, the music goes hard too. It does. Well, this guy is ready. Oh, the horse is snorting fire. Oh. Whoa. What? 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 Oh. Dude just dove off the castle. Ooh, got saved by his dragon. Dude, that's so sick. Dude. Oh. Whoa. Oh, lightning. Dude. Holy crap. Holy crap. Did y'all see that? Hold on. I don't even care if this gets copyright claimed. I'm watching that again. I'm watching it again. Like, everybody take a look at this. All 13 people in chat right now. Take a look at this. He's got some redheaded girl he's trying to escort, okay, to her home, maybe. Soulland Studio, they cooked. Oh, they cooked. Opens up a portal. This guy just walks up. He's like, I'm not afraid. Oh, the music too, like some. The fights look insane in this. Like, they look like they're gonna be insane. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh. Dude, he opened up the portal at the last minute. He opened up the portal at the last millisecond so his dog could jump in there, go into another portal, and then come out and the other side. I don't know what this dragon's about. Yeah, this legitimately looks like Game of Thrones, Narnia, like, yeah. Now, if I was new to Donghua, I would have assumed this was some Dark Soul, some sort of Dark Souls LOL. It does look like Dark Souls though, some part of it. Man, this makes Lord of Mysteries look like a cakewalk when it comes to Dark Souls references. So those sound effects are so Soulland. That's true. That boom, you know, with this right here. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You hear that? It's a thing. It's awesome. Okay, anyways. Base drop. Running from that dragon. Some sort of ice dragon. He's about to get frozen, then he breaks out at the last second. Just dies, dude. He must like in typically in these kind of fantasy like stories or whatever, someone dives in, like he dives like free falls, like voluntarily free falls, jumps off, you know he's a dragon rider. You know he's a dragon rider because only dragon riders do that. They are used to falling, they're used to flying, and they trust that their dragon's going to, like, they have that sort of synergy with their dragon that, like, hey, my dragon, I'm gonna land on my dragon. He's gonna take off. That's crazy, dude. That's a dragon rider. So is that the same character as before? He's like willingly free falling because he trusts his dragon. Yeah, he's a dragon rider. This is based on any source material, or is this original? Can't wait for more trailers for this. Dude, the way he's posed. This was sick. Look at that shot. Look at that silhouette. He's flying, this gigantic dragon flying through the clouds. He's on it. He's on his dragon. He's got the horns and he's got his sword out and he's like waiting. He looks above him. He sees that. And watch what happens next. His sword starts charging with lightning. Dark Souls 3 vibe. The music too. Oh, stab. Dude is insane. Look at the size difference between those dragons, okay? Like, in any sort of, what have you, like, animal versus animal fight, an animal that is that different, like, size difference like that, I mean, this dragon, this big one right here could literally just take a bite out of that one. Like, the only advantage that this smaller one might have is speed. But that dude does not care, and that dragon, dragon doesn't care. That dragon must have a lot of trust in him. It's like a horse, right? Your horse has trust in the rider that, hey, you're not going to drive me off a cliff. You're not going to drive me into a fence. You're not going to, whatever. So, like, they are charging straight at that sucker, dude. Insane, dude. World of Sphera. Dude, sign me up, dude. That one, when does this come out? 2027? Yeah, sign me up. Add to the list. Instantaneously. World of Sphera. 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 So much. Knights of Gwyn and with their thunderbolts, they challenge the dragons. Soul or Dark Souls 3. I hope your video clipping this trailer pops off because this is what I'm looking forward to the most, maybe. Username. Just because of that, I will be clipping this for sure. I will be clipping this. I'm just gonna. The title will be something like Dark Souls Donghua, and that will get clicks. People feel like, yo, like they won't. It will be clickbait in a sense because they will not be getting Dark Souls Donghua, but they will be getting Dark Souls Donghua in a sense because it's literally looks like Dark Souls. They will be surprised, but yet they will be won over, just like I was won over. I am late. It's okay, SL Donghua. We are about halfway through, or about 2/3 of the way through. We still got a lot of Donghua trailers. SL Donghua, you missed the best one so far. Clickbait for the win. It's not so much clickbait. It's called inviting. It's called desperately inviting. It's called trust. it's called Dark Souls Donghua Trust. That's what it's called. World of Sphera. Yeah, you missed a lot. Not too much, though. We still have some. Look how many we have still. Anyways, World of Sphera. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. This one is going in upcoming peak. This one's going in upcoming peak. For sure. Man, what other one did I watch? No, it wasn't a Donghua. It was a video game. It was a video game trailer that we watched, and it was kind of like had a knight in it. It looked pretty sick. But I love this stuff. I haven't played Dark Souls. Sadly enough, I haven't played Dark Souls. I just never grew up with playing those kind of games. But I do like medieval stuff. I used to be super big into medieval stuff. I loved Narnia growing up. I loved those sort of medieval like movies and such. So I count me in. I'm a fan already. World of Sphera. W. Alrighty, we have Way of Choices. A Way of Choices. I have a Way of Choices. I think we'll be fine. If it's uploaded by Donghua Games, I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Because I don't think I've ever gotten claimed. I don't know. Finally, I've been waiting for years. This looks so good. Looking forward to this. A lot of people are looking forward to this. Way of Choices. New Donghua PV. Let's check it out. I have no idea what this means or what this is, but people have been waiting for it and they're excited for it. What's up, Smokey? What is up? Hello. Just woke up. Nice. Let's check it out. Ooh. We're already starting off. We're starting off. We're starting off strong. We're starting off strong. What do we have here, folks? What do we have here? I think we have peak is what we have. Check it. Boom. Looks like a video. You're right. Wait, this isn't a video game, is it? This is a Donghua. Strong visuals for Adam. That's right. I can't find the novel for our upcoming Dark Souls series. Unfortunate. Lock in. Ooh. 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 There's a girl on the swing. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, the temple split in two. Oh. Oh. Dude. Oh. Voice acting. What was that? Oh, Matrix. Dude, he caught a leaf with his sword. Dude, who can do this? I can't. This guy is skilled. He can catch a leaf. He just like the leaf chose him almost. Like he just put the sword on his shoulder and the leaf chose to land there. The leaf was drawn in by his aura. Whoa, okay. Oh. It's like a moon. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. It's the same animation studio as Demon Hunter, Slay the Gods, and Throne of Steel. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know about the animation quality, then I don't know what will. That's insane. That was insane. That was legitimately insane. That was insane. I'm gonna watch it again. Wait, do we have any other trailers of this? No, we don't. I will watch it again. Okay, first of all, the visuals in this are probably the best that we've seen tonight. Like, the actual visuals, the background, the environment. I'm sold. When it's Demon Hunter and Throne of Steel, I'm sold. Yeah, Demon Hunter's Demon Hunter's like basically next in line, or one of the ones next in line. ZTNG is peak, but so slow. No MC fight, even 100 chapters in. Really? Well, maybe it doesn't need a fight. I mean, look at the visuals. Like it's just like, it's beautiful to watch and to listen to and to look at. The backgrounds look great. I trust the studio too. Slay of the Gods looks great too. So again, trust entirely. Oh man, I mean, let's check it out again. I'll actually pause this time and talk about what I'm looking at here. We got like these lily pads that like, and that's so cool, right? That is so cool that you can see the lily pads under the water too. Like the lily pads that are a little bit lower in the water. You can see the ones that are on top. Like I wanna freaking row a boat down that river. Oh, I love the snowy mountains. So much wallpaper potential. It's so poetic too. Even the fights are poetic, dude. This screams poetry, like not just poetry as in like actually poetry, like with words, but poetry with actions, with visuals, with passion, with emotion. This guy who's all the music too. Like you're drawn in by the this is a place where you want to be. The water looks so clean, the lily pads. In this right here, I mean, like, this is obviously like studio, we know the studio has what it takes for these close-up shots, but like still. And I don't even know who's this lady. I don't know who she is, but she's having fun on the swing. So W. Like the grass, like, if you like, this looks like a movie. Like this looks like a movie, like a Hollywood movie. Like you got a camera angle coming down, and you see the grass, the cherry blossoms, I think those are cherry blossoms. The bushes, the wooden shelves here, the stone table, like absolutely insane. I could pause anywhere and it's a wallpaper. Like I could pause at any moment during this trailer and it's wallpaper potential. So what's going on here? This is a ravaged, it's a ravaged area. So obviously we have what is the present state of this temple or this building, whatever. It was split entirely into, not just the temple, the ground too. The ground was split. There is a canyon. There is a whole crevice now. A crack in the earth itself. Straight down the middle. So some huge battle occurred here. To where the literal ground, the literal crust of the earth split. I don't know what's happening. This town was raided. I love that though. The overgrown like scenery, like it's all overgrown with beautiful grass and flowers. I don't know what's going here. There's some sort of battle, some sort of war. Like this. Oh my gosh! Like look at this. Hello, wallpaper. Staring up at the building. Look at that. And the voice acting too was great. That laugh. What the heck is this? It's two sides. It's almost like another yin and yang like figure here, where it's like, or a visual here. We have, but there's like words. There's paragraphs and sentences and lines and lines and lines of words. It's almost like they're in between two waterfalls of languages, or maybe of the same language. And there's fire, or there's grass over here, and there's like smoke over here. And they're playing some sort of game. They're at a table, they're discussing, they're talking, they're communicating. Is this the bad guy? Or weren't these the guys that were just fighting? Maybe they're friends. Maybe they're not even there. Maybe this is some sort of spiritual realm. They're not even there in person, but they're able to communicate somehow. This guy's on this side of the earth. This guy's on this side of the earth. But you can see the mountains in the background, and it looks like they're literally laying on water. Like they're sitting on water. Like this is a river or some sort of whatever. I don't even know. Yeah, another wallpaper. Exactly. There's poems, perhaps. Yeah, these are poems. There's poetry. It's everything. It's everything. So much villainy laugh. Such a villainy laugh. Exactly. I can't spoil. I've not read. Don't worry. Okay, good. Maybe the fight was just a representation of their poetry talking. Maybe. What's the name? Well, the Dark Souls novel that I'm searching for, that we saw the trailer of, has a different name in English when it comes to the novel. Okay, interesting.
文道有先后，未必不能后发而先至。
Okay. This is the guy he catches. Look, he's just resting his sword. And he notices too. He's like, oh, that was pretty cool. Have you ever done something before, like when you're a kid or something? Like you toss a pencil and then like your friend catches it with like his pinky or something like that? Like that's exactly what this is. That's exactly what this is like. It's like, oh wow, that was kind of cool. Like you just did something cool. Like like I've done that before. I remember vividly in 5th grade, my friend tossed me a pen, and I legitimately caught it like at the very end of the pen, right before it hit the ground. And I was like, you're kids. You're like, yo, like that was so cool, dude. You're epic. You're so epic. Another wallpaper. This guy though, he's we got some more like I don't know if native would be the right word, but some more native painting, face paint, some dress wear. And he's doing some sort of like shadow martial arts, like he's going through the motions in this wheat field, or in this field. Maybe it's not wheat field, but he just freaking clocked that guy in the chest with a punch. Ooh. Instantly became unconscious. We'll get to this right here in a second. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that guy's out cold. Oh, dude. That guy totally did him. Boom. Oh, that guy's gone. Dude, imagine getting punched so hard in the chest you get knocked out. That's crazy. And this, what the freak? What the heck? What the heck is this? It's a moon island. And the clouds are so low. Like the clouds are... You do not see clouds this low unless this mountain is legitimately huge. You don't see clouds that low. But yet the clouds are so low to the ground. It's almost like fog. They might as well be fog clumps. And the water is like beautifully reflecting the island, and the sun is coming over the horizon of this island. The sky, the clouds around. Like that's an insane visual. I'm sorry, but that's an insane visual. He just released a butterfly. He just freed a butterfly back into nature. That the one guy caught a leaf with his sword, and this guy's, releasing a butterfly. This, what is this? This is like RMJI a little bit. The mountains that are so high that the clouds are in the valleys of them. In the sunrise, this, I think it's a girl. This girl is watching the sunrise on this beautiful mountain. Look at the, like, everything here is beautiful. Like, there's nothing, the tree. I'm just like, I could look at this all day. Goodness. Look at all the different flowers. They're all together. It's a community of flowers, all different colors, all different shapes, sizes. And yet there's this beautiful grass walkway. That's where the walkway she took. I'm sorry. I'm too much. She just released a flower. Look at that wallpaper. I mean, goodness. What's going on here, though, with his, like, scar? Or, like, it's an insignia. It's a... Oh, this looks similar to the fire that was over here. That looks exactly similar to this. I don't know what that means.
So,
it's like a mark or something that he's activating something. But look at the clothes, dude. The freaking clothes, the garments that he's wearing right now. They look soft.
我想活的是心意。
Insane. Shenmon Culture, is that the name of the studio? Based on a Chinese web novel, ZTNG. That was insane. That was insane. That was probably the best one we've seen tonight. I mean, I mean, we had some bangers tonight. I will say that we had the Dark Souls. We had the Dark Souls trailer. Dark Souls. We had the Donghua that looked like Dark Souls. We had that trailer, but this one is on a whole different level. This stream gonna get a few videos. Yep, sure is, username. You are correct. You are correct. Way of choices. Add it to the list, people. Add it to the freaking list. Way of choices. That's the title in it of itself is a poem. Maybe it's not a poem, but it's the way of choices. That sounds like the title of a poem. It's like you have a way of choices. Like you have a way with your choices. It's the direction of the decisions you make as you go through this journey. Wow. Can't forget Beyond the Timescape trailers. That's gonna get a video, no doubt. Yeah. Although I didn't post a video for Beyond the Timescape trailers. I didn't post a video for that one, which I need to. So thank you for reminding. Actually, I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna make a note here. I'm gonna make a note actually, because I need to make. That definitely needs its own video on top of what I'm doing now with the episode reactions. Because that's from a previous stream. That's from like a couple streams ago, I think. And I need to go back and get that VOD so I can make it. Because that one was genuinely funny. The fact that I did not have faith that 17 seconds was long enough, and then I was thoroughly surprised. Beyond the Timescape trailers reaction. I don't know what I can't remember what I'll put this over here. I can't remember what stream it was, but it was a couple streams ago. That's good. You can compile more. Then you can do all previous ones and these ones. That's true. All right, cool. Way of choices. Absolute like W. Like it looks like it's gonna be peak. Unironically, like when it comes out, we will be watching. Way of choices. Wow. Anyways, cool. Okay, Twin Martial Soul. That's next. Check it out. Is this one? Nope. Let's get it. Don't know why the world of Sphera is called Mercenaries Under the Sky. Well, maybe because they're mercenaries under the sky. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Anyways. Okay.
者生存，虽依附其本质，共生相连，也可被取而代之。
被我们不老灵盯上的，都活不过30，你也不例外。
别在那装神弄鬼的。
Dude, he just lit up the whole street with a snap. What the heck is going on here? Dude, this... I swear, dude. What compels? What, like... I just don't understand, quite frankly. Like, it's so over the top. Like, I know it's probably good, but, like... It's like Pokemon, dude. It's like, I'm going to spawn a wolf. Okay, well, I'm going to spawn 2 dragons. Oh. Music. Wow. 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 Okay. What's this now? This is Twin Martial Soul. Twin Martial Soul. New Donghua trailer. I mean, it's new Donghua trailer, but when was it released? 2 years ago. It's not new anymore. It's not new. It's old news. No, I'm just kidding. It's not old news. That was crazy. I mean, it, like, I'm not gonna lie, it didn't have me. It literally didn't really look anything special until I saw this guy and I was like, okay, that's kind of a cool design. I was like, okay, he just lit up. He lit up the battlefield is what he did. And then this guy pops out of nowhere. He's kind of glowing. He looks like one of Sung Jinu's shadows. This guy spawns a wolf. And this guy's like, I'll do you one better. 2 dragons. Fire and lightning one. And then they got this like cool music. They got some like dubstep in the background or something. Well, that was pretty cool. And then it ends like this. Oops. And there you go. It was all right. It was all right. After Adam and other YouTubers begin interest in Donghua, they will start to create cinematic Donghua so much. That's true. I mean, honestly, maybe. Nah, this one. Nah, but cute. This one's all right. It's a little bit I guess I don't. It's a B tier Donghua. It's not trying. It's not trying to be top tier. Exactly. I mean, I kind of got that vibe whenever dude just pulled out like. He just is like, oh yeah, well check out my dragons. My dragons are better than your wolf. Like it's, yeah, it's. He's like, oh yeah, you got a freaking giant wolf. Well, guess what? I got 2 dragons, and I have a dragon crown to prove it. I am the commander of these dragons. I have been training with them. I found them in the mountain, and I collected their emeralds, and I spawned them, and now they answer to me and me alone, and I have control of them now, and I will defeat you with them. So, I don't care if you have wolf armor. I don't care if you look like Sung Jinwoo, and I don't care what you look like. I will defeat you with my dragons. Yeah. Okay. Adam's inner voice actor came out. Yeah. Well, it's a solid B tier. I'll add it to the list, but not as in something I will watch, but for scientific purposes. And by scientific purposes, I mean just to keep track of what I have watched. So if someone asks, have you seen Marshall? Have you seen Twin Marshall Soul? I will be like, yes, I have. And it looks mid, kind of. Probably not mid. It's a B plus, maybe. Twin Marshall Soul, or like, what's the story behind this? I didn't get any story behind this except for the fact that they're basically having a Pokemon battle in the middle of a street, but they get involved as well. Something you know about. That's all. Yeah, something I know about. That's in the list. Adam, I know you did Purple River trailers, but have you uploaded the video version of it? No, I have not. That's another one. Add it to the. Because the reason I had to crunch out. Oops. The reason I have not gotten to a lot of those trailers, uploading them as separate clips yet, is because I was under a crunch, because I had that tier list coming up. I had the tier list that was coming up, so I wasn't able to. But Purple River. Gosh. So I wasn't able to get out the trailer reactions, or the clips, the highlights. Reaction. So yeah, that's one I need to do. I'm not gonna be able to clip them all. I'm not going to be able to clip them all, but I will do the ones that were at least unique enough to where, and ones that I believe have enough of a following that it would actually get like views. Or at least not like totally flop, like it's not like super underground that nobody really has any interest in watching my reaction of it. They are the Pokemon. Gotta catch them. New list forming. I think there are many trailers from the live stream before the tier list that you haven't uploaded. Yes. No. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I literally, the only one that I uploaded from like kind of recent ones was the BTTH trailer and the dub trailer for Tales of Herding, or for Togue. So, anywho. Well, out of that stream, you did upload Battle of the Heavens, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, you did. Bro's list bigger than dictionary. Bro, it's getting pretty big. It's okay. I'm learning. I'm expanding. This is what happens when I get interested in something. I expand my knowledge, and my brain expands. I watch lots of trailers, so I get an idea of what I want to watch. Cool. World-defying Dan God. I don't know what that means, but we're about to find out. Let's check it out. Wow, actually, hold on. This one has 56,000 views in 10 months. This one might be okay, what do we got going on? We got BT. This is another BTTH situation where we got Power Rangers. This one's another popcorn B tier, if I remember correctly. Oh, oh, okay. Ooh. Dude, they're battling in the sky. Whoa, this looks insane. Let's create a golden octopus with a giant sword. Oh. Oh my gosh. What the frick is Donghua? I'm sorry. What in the world was that? What? What in the world am I watching, dude? This is insane. This never ceases to amaze me how you can go so over the top. Like, they do not care. They do not give a frick. They do not give a crap. They're gonna do it. They're like, all this is happening. These two girls up in the sky are like starting up storms, and this guy's climbing a wall, or he's climbing a cliff for some reason. And how the heck those girls wear those dresses in the sky while they're flying? Yeah. Anyways. So they got like symbols. This is another BTTH scenario where they got symbols. But yeah. Like, look at they're combining though. That's the thing. That's how they're able. They're just creating this giant sphere. It's like, okay, and then you got a bunch of like, this is like the sun. It's like the center of the sun with a bunch of like tentacles or something coming out of them. That's insane. Let's watch the rest. We'll come back. This giant sword. This guy just pulls up this. Two hands come out, and they just start colliding. Imagine seeing that guy. That's insane. What is this place? Oh, did they get defeated? They didn't survive, did they? Or they got knocked out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy comes in the rescue. Comes to the rescue. Ooh, pulls out a sword out of nowhere. Oh, dude. Okay, now he's gone. Okay, what's I struggle to see the power systems in these kinds of shows. Like, how do they learn this stuff? It's like, oh, I have the perfect ability for this exact scenario. I will spawn a flower, and it will heal everybody around us, or it will create a barrier to keep us all safe. I literally just called it. Did I literally not just call out what it was going to do? And it's true. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that just happened. I knew it though. It's the flower of healing. It's the flower of protection. I can't believe it. Uh-oh. The flower. What's this thing? Oh, you just ate it. What? 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 They just gave him a steroid. Oh. 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 You can't. Oh my gosh. What the frick? Dude just pulled a JoJo pose. Man, the trailers are bangers today. I'm not gonna lie. Adam the Prophet. Yeah, the trailers are bangers today. Y'all did good with the recommendations today, cause goodness, holy moly, this one was probably the most like acid trip, like cracked trailer I've seen in a while. Not so much acid trip, but it's like there was so much going on, and but unlike some, I can actually comprehend this one. Like there is not so much, it's not going by so fast where I'm having a hard time keeping up with this stuff, where I had to literally go frame by frame. Like this was a digestible amount of crack. Well, no, I said that wrong. This was a digestible amount of cracked Donghua shoved into a trailer. No, I'm not doing crack on the stream. But it's enough where it's not really doing you over too bad. Like it's just I don't understand what's going on, but I can at least know what's going on. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense either. But y'all know what I'm trying to say. Basically, it's not shoving. Oh my gosh, that camera angle. That's what y'all were talking about. Cooner's Donghua. Okay, listen, that's not that bad. Now that checks out. Adam's mind added to the list. Added to the list, it looked like good. I'm not adding it to the list because of that. I'm adding it to the list because this happened. I'm adding it to the list because that happened. Dude pulled a JoJo pose. He's like under some steroid because these girls popped an orb or something into his mouth, and it's basically like they juiced him up. And then he started floating around and like, okay, I gotta watch this. Not that part. We're not watching that again. And they just so happen to fall through the hole in that cave. Whatever you say, bro's trying to find a reason more than other things. I'm not trying to find a reason. I'm not trying to escape any sort of anything. That's pretty cool. So is he the main character? He has to. This is the main character. This is the MC right here. Yeah. And then they pull out the flower of protection. So I thought that was one of their hands, but it's actually both of their hands. Both their hands, they're touching like this. So they're using. They must be like twins or something. They must be sisters or something. They're like a lot of their powers are due to uniting and putting both their powers together. Create this flower of protection. It protects them, but then it spits out this little orb. It's a Dragon Ball. Oh my gosh, dude swallowed a Dragon Ball. Dude swallowed a Dragon Ball. That's what he did. That's what happened. That's a Dragon Ball. He swallowed a Dragon Ball, and it turned him into JoJo's character. There it is. Down the gullet. Starts just... Oh. Dude. The music popping off. Oh. Dude, he pulls out a Tesseract. Or, and not really a Tesseract. It's like a Chidori or something. Boosh! Oh, goodness. That's insane. That was insane. That was insane. Adam, don't worry. You can be honest with us. How many girls are in this Donghua? I don't know. Just 2 from what I saw. At least 76. I really need Donghua dual cultivation without censorship. Oh. Gonna refer to Golden Core Jidan as Dragon Ball now whenever I watch Donghuas. I'm going to refer to Golden Core as Dragon Balls from now on. This guy's insane. Yeah, that was insane. What is this called? World-defying Dawn God? Add it to the list. That's what you know what they say. Add it to the list. It's just it's an endless thing. It's world-defying. World-defying. You are defying the world. Like you're not obeying the laws of the laws of science and nature. That's crazy. I don't even. Right, we must focus. Yeah, it's y'all are on something. That's not even that bad. Y'all are really talking. You really think that this is that kind of Donghua? That's not even that bad. Like that's, like in terms of anime, that's not even. I mean, that's not even close to anything. Dual cultivation series with no censorship will be fun. But where can we make it? What are y'all even talking about? I don't even know what y'all are talking about. Anyways, that was insane. World-defying Dan God. That was crazy. Yeah, that one left an impression on me. Okay, that one left an impression. All right, Another World. This is a 2D Donghua, if I remember correctly. Yes, it looks like it is. You don't need to know, Adam. Keep going now. Dual cultivation mean cultivation. Anyways, Another World. Let's check it out. Official trailer. I don't think we need the filter for this. I'm just going to take a gander. I might be wrong. But anyways. Those two escorts. Using souls to their reaper.
我同我細佬失散咗啊！你可唔可以幫我
Yo,
揾
the art
下
style in this one's awesome.
細佬？
What?
都好需要我。
I'm not wanting here in Flower
需
City.
要我啦，係啊。
我哋已經俾人逼上絕路，我唔企出嚟嘅話，邊個幫大家啊？
呢啲其實係佢哋生前解唔開嘅心結。
小鬼，你仲未明？咁樣嘅亡魂係唔可以投胎嘅。
你冇辦法阻止人類嘅仇恨，咪喺度阻住晒。
Oh, wait, hold on.
人類嘅仇恨，咪喺度阻住晒。
我一定可以帶你去下一世，你一定會見翻你細佬。
Hold on. Another world. Dude, that one looks so unique. It looks so unique. Looks like Princess Mononoke. It does kind of, doesn't it? No need. Oh, it's Cantonese. I can understand it much better than Mandarin Chinese. Is it Cantonese? Is it in Cantonese? The film looks. Is this a film? The film looks like it might be good. Don't know about peak, but good. Definitely unique. They speak Cantonese. Oh, that's really cool. That's cool. I obviously didn't. Hong Kong theaters. It is a movie. Dude. This is one of the beautiful things this is one of the beautiful things one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. The art, anime, I'm gonna say anime. It's fantastic. All the episodes. Wait, all the episodes. Is it a movie? Is this Cantonese? This is totally not a standard Mandarin for sure. It is Cantonese. Wow. It's a Hong Kong movie. So is it a movie and then a series? Because someone said, I can't wait to watch all the full episodes. Wow. Anyways, revisiting, like, it just looks so nice. Like this shot of them going over from the blue to the purple, or from the pink, from the blue to the pink. And this shot of all the tornadoes. Or the, yeah, like tornadoes, water, like tornadoes. Typhoons, right? Is that what they're called? So are these like a whole tribe of different, like, a different species? A different race of, I don't even know. They're friends. But what is this? I don't even know what that is. There's people in the sky. Dude. That girl was tying knots and sending them into the river. Wow. I'm gonna leave it right here. Wow. That looks really good. You know, it reminds me of Somali and the Forest Spirit. Peak anime, by the way. I have not seen that one. Donghua name. This one is called Another World. It's coming to theaters in November, on November 1st of 2025 of this year. Add it to the list. Another World. And now that after stream, I'll find the trailer or clip. Highly recommend. All right, yeah, send it in the anime trailer requests. Another World movie. Dude, we really did have a good stream today with trailers. Dadgum. Yeah, today's stream was really good with all the trailers. We had like some banger trailers. Banger after banger after banger. I wonder which country has the least censorship. I guess right now we can probably try to make series with dual. Lee Alex. You're crazy, man. All right. Anyways, Another World. That looks just swell. Just so swell. I would love to watch it. Maybe add it. Maybe we can, once it comes out, once it's available to watch. Because it's a fantasy, psychological, supernatural. So that's pretty dang cool. All right, cool. W. The Great Ruler. Who's heard of this one? You would love Somali and the Forest Spirit, really? Well, send it in the trailer, the anime trailer request, and I'll check it out next stream. All right, The Great Ruler, Season 2. We have just this trailer. Check it out. I feel like I've heard of this one. I don't know, is it a 3D? It is 3D. Oh, it's 3D. And there was kissing. I don't know what all that's about. Okay. The Great Ruler. Okay, they're playing some checkers. What's going on? The world is full of 1,000 races. Of thousands of races.
互相制衡，不臣，你那零路的老对手，5大古族、4大神族等顶尖势力，让我向你问好。
期待他来救你。不要！你在期待什么？
所以我会不断变强，直到我有足够的力量守护你。
Yo，
绝不允许你独自面对家族的重压。
哦，
只有解开所有封印，我才配得上洛神族守护者的身份。
就让我为你打破这一切，
必须完成的责任。
Oh my gosh. See, this is one where it's a little too fast. There's a little bit too much happening too fast, I will say. But This is the first time I think I've ever seen a Donghua trailer have a kiss in it. Like I'd never seen. I mean, I'm sure it happens in actual Donghua that I might be watching. I don't know, but like it's the first time I've seen it in a trailer. So they're playing. I mean, I don't even know. Father. I'm just gonna watch it again. Just gonna watch it again. Bad guy. All 5 ancient tribes, 4 great tribes, and other top forces. They come through the portal, floating. What? It's like a giant golem. Did you expect to be saved? That's the main character. Oh my gosh, this giant face in the background. Just constrained. I will keep getting stronger until I have enough strength to protect you. Oh, there's some romance. Whoa. Like that explosion right there was crazy. I have unlocked all the seals. Yo, crazy. Oh, they're working together. Dude, he's got a spear. Oh. Break this all for you. From my responsibilities. Giant sword. Of course there's a giant sword. Into the side of this barrier. Explosion. Another firebird. The Great Ruler. Wow. Isn't that common? Really? Yeah, it's not that common. The man playing chess at the beginning of the trailer is Xiao Yan, a BTTH? So this is connected to BTTH? I had no idea. Fights look very fast and flowy, yeah. I think that the manga did not end because of some odd reasons, and it's like... So the anime somehow ended the anime original. Okay, interesting. Fight is cool. Fight are cool. That type of stuff usually gets totally censored in the studio. Is owned by Tencent. Smokey, what do you... RMJ, I got some episodes that are breaking the internet. Dude, ugh. RMJI? I'm watching RMJI right now. You gotta tell me that? Oh dear. Oh dear. Same universe as BTTH, as people are saying, yes. But also I heard Over the Divine Realm is the... What are you talking about, Smokey? But even then, it still cut out the spiciest bits. Oh my gosh, y'all are insane. Y'all are insane. Not increase it. Stop it. Not increase it. BTTH MC are here. Wow. Okay. From the novel. Heaven defying down God corrupted this chat. I guess so. I'll be honest. This looks alright. Like it doesn't. Like it might get. Xiao Yan is here. So this one, I'll put it on the list. The Great Ruler. Although. The Great Ruler. I feel like I haven't come across this yet, right? So I'll put the Great Ruler there. I'll be honest, it's probably gonna... It might just mesh into the... Like, it might blend into... The only thing I might remember this is that, oh, there was a kiss in the trailer. There's not really much else that sticks out like it's all just pretty basic like cultivation stuff. It doesn't really stick out all too much. There was this cool scene though right here. That's pretty cool. Anyways, you'll remember it as part of BTTH universe. Exactly, the Great Ruler, part of BTTH. Well, there we go. Did we have another one from? Nope, that's the only one. All right, next. Okay. Season 1, Wu Genji trailer. I don't know what this is, but we'll find out. Let's check it out. Three years ago it came out. Check it out. Man, I wish a certain someone was here with us. This would have been much more spicy. No. We don't need that certain person that you're alluding to. We don't need that. We don't need that to add into the... Yeah. Luckily, they left this chat or become fully corrupted. Wu Genji doesn't seem like it's for me personally. Okay. You put it in memory check. Remember? I did? I haven't watched your Patreon reactions. How's the reactions been so far? Oh, they've been great. Are you saying you're on Patreon but you haven't watched yet, or you haven't subscribed to Patreon yet? They've all been great. I'm really loving this whole watching, uploading to Patreon instantly, and then editing the video. Also, y'all are gonna freaking love the intro to To Be Hero X. That intro is... I laughed my butt off so many times. It's definitely going to be a running gag for the channel for sure, and it will definitely be a running gag for the To Be Hero X reactions. So y'all will see, and those of you who are a part of Patreon, maybe you know already. But the intro for the To Be Hero X episode 1 reaction was pretty freaking hilarious. Haven't watched haven't subbed yet. Okay, gotcha. No, they've been great, Smokey. They've been absolutely great. Him is Luxy, yeah. Who is him? Yeah. Nice. Exactly. You got nice. Hey. And then the guy puts up this, and then friggin' Linling puts up his pinky. Because I guess in China, instead of putting up your middle finger, you put up your pinky. Which, funny enough, me and my friends knew as when we were kids. And we were like, we can't put up our middle finger, but we can put up our pinky. Did you do the Chinese dub? No, I did the English dub. And I'm very glad I did, because holy moly. Mauricio Ortiz Segura did a fantastic job. Oh my gosh, the English dub is so good. Yeah. I did subscribe to your Patreon, but more like subscribe for a free kind of thing. Yeah, I got you, Lee Alex. I appreciate you doing that, by the way, because there will be stuff that's available to free members coming up. So don't worry. Anyways, what is this? It's Wu Genji trailer. Let's check it out. Okay, are we gonna? Oh.
陶灭暴虐的商纣，吴王的故事会传颂千古。
What's going on here?
摘星楼着火了！
大齐。
What's going on here? This is a little bit interesting. This is definitely older. Okay, that guy looks cool. Eye patch guy. Whoa, he's got wings. Okay. It's not my thing either, I don't think. I'll be honest. I don't see myself watching this. This character looks cool. Kind of reminds me of Dante from Devil May Cry. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Dante from DMC, but that's about the extent of interest that I have, especially this. Looks pretty cool. It definitely looks a little bit on the older side, like from a few years back. So, not anything screaming out that is like, I gotta watch this. This is old trailer, so animation is not good. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So anyways, well, hey, I mean, we watched it. Wugen G. We will, if there's like, is there like a season? Never mind, we're getting more trailers. Okay. Hold our thoughts, everybody. Because we have multiple trailers for this one. Yes, we do. We do have more trailers for different seasons. So we have, this is season 1, okay? Next one is season 2. Why does it take 3 seconds for the trailer to start?
赵歌城大街上有一棵大榕树，我们就约在那里吧。那个秘
Okay.
密比所有多肉的加起来都重要。
Hi, Patch Guy
人类
again.
下一代不可能掌握神力。
我不是什么命运之子，气疯了。搞清楚这背后的真相，向我汇报。
What was that?
助手自愈，阻止不了我。
I'm just curious about what this was. What in the world was this flying creature right here? It's like a giant salamander. It's like a giant 8-legged salamander. Okay, I have retained the same amount of excuse me. I have retained the same amount of uninterest as I did before. Maybe slightly more because of this right here. You know, we got the big main bad guy, and then we got his team of... Okay. Season 2, slight improvement, but not enough to make a difference, if that makes any sense. So, let's try this. Season 4. We don't have a Season 3 one, but we do have Season 4. Season 4, okay. Wow, 4 years ago. So, man, Season 1 must have been like 7, 8 years ago. Dadgum. Okay, Season 4. Hold on. This one's 2 minutes long. This one's a lot longer than the past 2 trailers. Okay, intros. Okay, we got battleships.
无数代民族人的心愿都系于此战。
天，我来了。
Okay.
继续娱乐我吧。
Whoa.
让我看看你究竟有多高。让我看看你究竟有多高。我
绝无贪生怕死之辈。破气！天，承受民族10万年的怒火吧！天之力，破！
答案就在我眼前。
自由是需要实力。泰山压顶。
哦，
对不起，我早已变了。
帝国强大的黑暗力量正在扩散。
现在，便让你看看神力的顶点。
哦 ，OK。What's the rest? Okay. That was all right. That was that it's remained about the same. However, it's gotten a little better. But there's just so much, like, this is one I cannot, like, I don't know what's going on. It's a season 4 trailer. I have no context. So it's one of those things where I just don't have any context for what's going on. It's a bunch of stuff happening and I don't understand what's going on. So, I mean, obviously, because I don't even have subtitles or anything, but this one just feels extra confusing. Anyways, next one. I think we have this is 4th season part 2 trailer. Let's check it out.
凡用弓箭之，
Okay, this one has a bit better quality. We're in 1080p now.
不以我为尊。
Whoa.
无趣的狩猎游戏，就到此为止了。
风云突变，只有战死的刑天，绝无战败的刑天。
人间凶爪。
这个世界由我来扛。
你倒挺有胆识，回来送死！
快走，提醒你的同伴，立刻离开风都。
所有在这里的人，都要成为兵器城市的能量，把我的朋友，我的大将，
Oh, dude turned into a tree.
还给我！
Oh.
事情比我预想的还要顺利。我们必须拯救我的。
Why in the giant?
定了。
Well, hey, wow. I mean, that one looked better. I'm not gonna lie, that one looked better. Is so good. Not to be her ex English dub is so good. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it is absolutely. He's look like Ashura. Looks fun, but I don't see me watching this anytime soon. Yeah, not for me. That's all. Cool trailer, not for me. What is the English name for this series? I have no clue. And that's it. Well, the last trailer. Sorry, the last trailer is the only one that really caught my attention, kind of. There was definitely some high stakes. The animation was a lot better. But I don't feel like I want to go through 4 seasons to... I don't feel like I want to go through 3 seasons to get to that point where I'm like just barely starting to get interested. So we'll cap it there. Wu Genji, we'll add it to the list for scientific purposes, aka just making sure I keep track of what all I've seen, what all trailers I've seen. But this one is definitely probably forgettable, if I'm being completely honest. For me personally. I'm sure some people out there really enjoyed this one. But for me, it's not it. Alright, next we have a big one. This is a Will Eternal. We have 19 concurrent viewers in the stream. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the Avataku stream. We are about to start watching a Will Eternal trailers, if I remember correctly. We have about 4 trailers for all 4 seasons. This is a 2D Donghua, if I remember correctly. So without further ado, Let's get it. A Will Eternal. This one's a 3-minute 21-second trailer, which is pretty dang good. Let's get it. I'm pretty sure we watched these already. We watched these already? I don't think I've seen it, because I don't think I've seen a Will Eternal, because I know for a fact that's not on the list. So, I'll know once we start watching it, so let's watch it. BC May Pictures. Isn't that the same studio that did Lord of the Mysteries? Same author as Renegade Immortal. Uh-oh. Oh, dadgummit. That was a timer for... Okay. Anywho, let's get it. I mean, the city, like the town looks great.
哪一栋啊？
你就在此处修行吧。既然里长做，把你交给火灶。
I have not seen this one. I have not seen this one. Same as Lord of Mysteries and King's Avatar. Okay.
房做师兄的，先带你认认门。你前头共有8个师兄。
师兄们好，在下白小纯。
挑选神器是我们火灶房最重要的仪式。
我们每个人都有梦想，但总是因为这样那样的。
Sorry, there's a hair in my face. All right.
原因而踌躇不前。冯师兄，看在同门的份上，你就先让我一招吧。你们的未来应该站得更高，看得更远。
What are they all doing? What's going on? Dude, a floating boat in the sky? That's pretty cool.
舍弃无用之物。 成就修仙大道。
哦，
我的仙道！陪我仙道，陪我仙道，陪我仙道！
我叫杜林飞，你也是来参加比试的吗？如果宗门能多一些白师弟这般热情正义的弟子就好。以后如果外出，必须葛期给我传信。
你是在担心我吗？
不许失踪！
白师兄，不好！
Oh. Okay, these are all the characters. This is kind of cool. I like this. This is kind of cool. It's showing us all the characters. A 2D cultivation series? That's pretty cool.
坐以待毙不如拼尽全力。我们3个人要一起回宗门。
灵犀宗，一个都活不了。
我走不了，你也得陪葬。
我们是接着来的。
只有宁倩曾，却杀了我10数族人。 你到底是谁？
Whoa！
拼尽全力也要撑下去，必须撑下去。
Well, there we go. Okay. There's some potential there. I'll be honest, it doesn't look like it's caught me yet, but I could definitely see potential. Anything below Reverend Sanity is not dark. JK. For people that find that Renegade Immortal is too dark for you, I guess this one is better fit for you. I'm sure you'll enjoy this. Enjoy it a fair amount. Okay. I didn't see the spoiler. Anywho, let's check out the next one. Season 2, Trailer 2.
这一路走来，有些事我不能多说。
Here we
这有
go.
必须那样去做的理由。但不论叶藏身份如何变化，这份恩情我不会忘。
He's leaving. He's leaving, but why?
战争必有死亡，但这一战将决定我灵
Leaving on his flying bird. He's riding.
熹宗1000年运输。这一战要让整个修真界知晓，我灵熹宗。
Dude, that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, they have like flying boats against these like titans.
哪怕站着死，也绝不屈柔着活。
Ooh.
我们为什么一定要打打杀杀？为什么一定要出现伤亡？修行的目的不都是为了长生吗？法术不是为了护道吗？血溪宗，
What is
如果你们执
that?
意欲灭灵溪宗，
Is that like an enemy army or something?
那就从我的尸体上踩过去。灵溪宗。
Oh, it's two opposing forces. It's this blue side and the red side. That's, oh my gosh, that's a giant. That's like, wow.
你们要灭血溪宗，一样要先杀了我白小纯。
Whoa. Okay, animation starting to pop off. Okay. Yeah, the animation towards the end started popping off.
是为了护道吗？血溪宗，如果你们执意欲灭灵溪宗，那就从我的尸体上踩过去。
Here we
灵溪
go.
宗，你们要灭血溪宗，一样要先杀了我白小纯。
Here we go. Ooh, that dragon. Dude. 2D cultivation, a little comedy, good studio, good animation. It's a hit for you. This one become good after 20 episodes, really? And as people have been saying, the author is Urgin, like Renegade Immortal or Beyond the Timescape. Ooh, I watched season 2, but it's good. It says everlasting. Okay. Let's let it cook then. A Will Eternal season 3. Let's check it out. Season 3 trailer rather. This one's got 52 episodes. Hold on, okay.
就是为了将你们一网打尽。
Okay, so it looks like we're about to pop off here. This one definitely looks better already.
所有金丹一同为基。今夜之后，这青龙会再无悔。
Oh.
看来是我的药道造诣太高，让你们忽视了白爷的真正实力。
So he's got a stand like from JoJo.
周阵法起，不死金刚。没有时间再跟你耗下去了，此战我必须胜。
He's got a Susanoo.
不可能，这绝不是金丹实力。你究竟是什么修为？
杀你的修为！
Okay. Whoa.
白小纯，你这条贱命拖得够久。
Okay. Whoa, they're riding on top of like two giants. Okay.
传说中的田岛金丹竟然真的存在，他是什么人啊？白小纯，白氏第5代限量发售，最后20瓶。这37981封情书，正似我那流水无情的前半生。少祖神威，碾压三宗，万岁！
What was going on there?
哎呀，这都被你们看穿了。
What was that last bit? What was the? I guess it is a comedy, like y'all were saying. Look at this.
少祖神威，碾压三宗。
He's just sliding slowly across the floor. I think all seasons besides season 1 had 52 episodes. I might be wrong. Waifu, which one? What are you talking about? A little bit of comedy. Okay, okay. This is what you're talking about. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. What did I just click? Anyways, season 4. That was season 3. Season 4. Season 4 trailer. Let's check it out. Oh, season 4 is about to pop off. Season 4 is about to pop off. I'm calling it.
你们自以为代表强大，代表规则，便要把我的家园变成掠夺、暴虐、杀戮的深渊。
This one looks really good.
痛苦。 不甘的炼狱血海
Giant meteor. Oh my goodness. Oh heck yeah. Heck yeah. This is what I'm talking about.
就算天要压我，我亦有逆人之天。 伤害我的家人，谁就得死。
哦。
3息之后，我要你和宗内的所有仇敌全部灰飞烟灭。
Okay, that one looked the best, obviously. I mean, I don't think I need to say, you know, what's obvious, but yeah, A Will Eternal, honestly, I might be cutting against the grain a little bit, but it doesn't, like, I think the season 4 definitely looks the best. I'll put it on the list, but I don't think it's probably not going to be one of my, you know, first choices. And that's strange because it is 2D, but I don't know, I didn't see enough of what would be wanting to watch. Like, I don't know if that makes any sense, but I saw a lot of stuff going on. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'll just put it there here. It's peak, by the way. Okay. It's peak that I might try a couple. But y'all said after 20 episodes, like that's a commitment. That's a commitment if you watch it for 20 episodes. The series that we watched called Embers has 15 episodes. I think that's all the episodes we will get for the first season. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Lee Alex. Embers does look very good, and I do want to watch Embers. You know, while we are on an urgent series, let's do Beyond the Timescape now. That's a good point. Why only watch Donghua trailers? Well, that's because that's what I do on the live streams. I expose myself to Donghua that I'm not familiar with. And then I decide, and then that's when I you know, like I keep a whole list of these so that we can revisit them and watch them once I am done watching the Donghua that I'm already watching right now. So why not watch the whole Donghua instead of Donghua trailers? That I'm watching Donghua right now. I'm watching Link Click. I'm rewatching Link Click, and then because I've seen it, it's one of my favorite. It's my favorite Donghua, but I haven't seen the new Bride arc, so I'm watching through Link Click right now. Watching through To Be Hero X. Watching through Sword of Coming. Watching through A Record of a Mortal's Journey to Immortality. Watching through tomorrow. I'm gonna be recording the episode reactions for the Donghua that's going to be coming out later in the week. So that includes Soul Land, that includes Link Cage, that includes Slay the Gods. So I am watching Donghua, just not this Donghua yet. But that's why I'm watching the trailers now, so that I can get to them after, you know, I can get to them if it interests me enough, I can get to them after I watch the series that I'm already watching. Because Adam needs to get familiar with it and also needs to make a dictionary. make a dictionary. Have you watched Ghostblade trailer? I have not. I have not sent the Ghostblade trailer, no. Just because it's never happening. Needs some more updates. Gotcha. Well, there it is. A Will Eternal. I give it a solid B+, if not A minor. B+. I give it a B+. I might, if y'all have, like, in the future, y'all want to send some clips from the actual Donghua, if y'all want to send some clips, like maybe some fight scenes or something like that, like y'all did with RMJI, then you could, and I'll watch them, and maybe it'll change my mind. But for now, it's going to remain there. I put it on the list, so we can always come revisit it. Yeah. I'll add for next stream. Watch that first short in screen. Have you watched Over the Divine Realm trailers? I feel like I have. Okay. The reaction to Fog Hill of 5 Elements. I have seen Fog Hill of 5 Elements. It's one of my favorite Donghua ever, actually. Excuse me. Pull out the book. Pull out the book. Do I pull out the book? I have to do it. Listen, it has to happen every time someone mentions Fog Hill. Who? Here you go. It is one of my favorites Donghua that I've ever seen. So much so that I got a art book for it. So it shows scenes from the actual Donghua, like scenery and such. And then it shows, oh, that's right, the duck. I forgot his name. Peak Duck. And then also the dragon that was a little dragon. Or no, that's the mother dragon. The mother dragon, they had the baby dragon. And they have the character art as well for Fog Hill. So yeah. Yes, I am a big fan of Fog Hill 5 Elements. I honestly wouldn't mind watching Fog Hill 5 Elements again. Oops. Excuse me. I wouldn't mind watching Pull Out the Book. It's not 12 per season, the animation, so animation mid. That's true. He wants you to rewatch Fog Hill 5 Elements and react to it. Rewatching to get ready for Braun's Crazy Horse, How many books do you have? How many books do I have? I have all the books that are there. And then I have other books, but they're not manga. This right here that's behind me, that's all manga. That's all my manga collection. So I have about 1.5 shelves. Yeah, about 1.5 shelves, almost 2 shelves. Adam wants to recreate the Library of Alexandria. But yeah, so if we ever, and please Lord, but if we ever get more Fog Hill 5 Elements, if we ever get season 3, I will be rewatching Fog Hill 5 Elements for sure. Because I love that show. I love that Donghua so much, and I really hope that we get more of Fog Hill. So it will be happening for sure, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to rewatch Fog Hill, if we don't have new Fog Hill 5 Elements to, like, watch after I rewatch season 1 and 2. I mean, granted, it's only 7 episodes, but I don't want to rewatch it twice. So I feel like, yeah, I feel like it is what it is. So yeah, that's my spiel on Fog Hill. So anyways, here we go. So we are a quick Fog Hill yap session. Exactly. Yap. Hey, I'm a yapper. Okay. And someone brings up Fog Hill, I will yap. I will yap about Fog Hill. Anyways, we have quite a lot of trailers for our next Donghua that we're going to be watching the trailers for. It's called Stellar Transformation, also known, or Stellar Transformations, also known as Legend of Immortal. So we have one for season 1, I presume, 6 years ago. Then we have one for season 3, season 4, season 5, season 6, and season 7. So we have 6 trailers. It's a lot of trailers. Let's get it. Hey, aren't we doing Beyond the Time Skip first? Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. Beyond Time Skip. Yeah, is it just this one right here? It's just number 3 trailer. Oops, y'all can't see. Oopsie doo. Here we go. Is it just this one? Just the number 3 trailer, or do you want me to watch 4 and 5? The one I sent for you. Okay, so just number 3 then. Because this is just a number. You just sent one. Oh, okay, here we go. Let's make sure to have this on, because they will most likely trying to skimp out. No, I'm trying to skimp out. And one character one on Yuku. One character one. One character one. More Timescape trailers. That's the one I saw right there. Here, can you see this? This is the one I got right here. It should be called Zhu King. Let's see. Is it somewhere up here? Further? No, on site. Oh, on Yuku. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty then. So here we go. So where do we find the character trailer? Oh, Zhu Qing arrives. Okay, or thrives. Is that the one you're talking about? Minute 15. Oh, no, it's this one right here. I'm on it. I'm literally on it. Yeah, that's so smoky. Yeah, read top left of the vid. Oh my gosh, it's too late. Okay. Anyways, let's just get. Oh gosh, you're all about. I'm so flustered. Okay, here we go. All right, there we go. Now we're ready. Okay. Ready? So we have yet another trailer for Beyond Time's Gaze, or Beyond Timescape, Beyond the Timescape. Let's check it out. This is apparently a character trailer for Zhu King or Queen. I don't know. Anyways, it's that. Okay. Okay. Should we have subtitles on? Subtitles are on, but I'm not getting any. It doesn't matter. Whoa, he's got red eyes. Okay. There we go. That was it. Then also PV4, one of the ones you haven't seen. Shu Qing. Shu Qing. Okay, Shu Qing. Check the resolution. It shows 580p. All right, let's watch it again. Ah! Stop it. Okay, let's try it again. Let's try it again. 720p. Okay, here we go. We don't have sound. It just doesn't want to work. It just don't want to work. Here we go. Shu Qing. Yo, the quality of this is insane. Yeah, Beyond the Timescape is going to be insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, so what do we got next? Oh, let's see. What do we got next? PV4? PV4. Okay, PV4. You're pronouncing it correct. Okay, good. Am I on PV4? I think I am. Let's check it out. Decide. Heaven's Enduring Stench. Very quick. One other proper trailer. Okay. Ah, subtitles. Okay, English. We have English subtitles. Nice. Let's get it. Dude, it looks so good. Dude, it looks so good. Are you kidding me? This is probably going to be one of the highest quality Donghua that I've ever seen. I haven't seen this before, so it's something new. Journey. I might have seen this one before. I lied. I might have seen this one. Oh, okay. Anyways, maybe we haven't seen this one? Maybe we haven't seen this one? I feel like I've reacted to all these. I feel like there's nothing new here. Unless this is, like, the newest one. Maybe it's this one. Okay, this one's new. This one's new. Okay. My name is Shu Qing. Shu Qing. Reduce the ruins. What in the monsters? Freezing time. By night, it turned into a world of the bizarre. Oh. He's stabbing him. Stabbing it. But I want to stay alive. Kid, would you like to leave this place with me? Dude. Insane. Uh-oh. Wow. Dude. Beyond the Timescape is going to be insane. These trailers on YouTube 1080p. It shows 1080p but no subs. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I'd rather have subs than like 1080. For 720 it looks perfectly fine. Yeah, this is crazy. What happened? What is this? This is called this is a trailer, a PV for Beyond the Timescape, which is one of the ones I will be watching once it releases. What's up, Sadan Sadi? Yo, bro, when are you going to react to Lord of the Mysteries novel? That's a very good question. I will be reacting to it. I will be reading it whenever I get the funds for an overhead camera. So I'm getting an overhead camera that's probably gonna be about yay high right here. And I'll have a stand or something. And then I'm as soon as I get my first check from YouTube, I'm gonna be using that to buy the camera. So I'm gonna buy the camera with that and buy the stand, whatever. And that way I have an overhead camera because I'm gonna have my face cam right here, and then I'm gonna have an overhead camera because I'm reading the physical novel, so it's gonna be right here. Maybe I'll get a desk mat, like some sort of cool desk mat. Maybe Lord of the Mysteries related if I can get a custom one. And yeah, so expect it to come within the next couple weeks, I would say. Within the next few weeks, is when I'd expect it. So, yeah. I thought he says first check on PS5. That's true. I could split it. I didn't earn that much money, but, you know. Beyond Timescape, Beyond Time, Outside of Time, Beyond Time Gaze, weird official Yuku name. Do you even need an overhead cam for the book? 2 readers? I know, don't show the text, they read. So I don't know if it's even needed. Okay, I know it's not needed, but like I want to have it because it's nice to have some text on screen. Yeah, true. And I like I said, and like I've said previously, like I want to make it fun. I want to make the reading through the novel, I want to make it fun for y'all. So I'm willing to get the extra stuff so that it is an enjoyable experience for y'all. Plus, having the physical book here, having the text down there, having the nice mat in the background, and then having as well as my face cam, like it's, it'll be a fun experience, so anyways, I want to be, I want to do something a little bit different. So, anywho, we got sidetracked. But anyways, yes. Beyond the Timescape looks like it's going to be peak. I don't know exactly why he was like stabbing at this thing over here. I don't know what he was doing. He just wants to stay alive. That's a sick shot. Well, there we go. Beyond the Timescape. W. Cannot wait to watch this. I cannot wait to watch it. It's going to be insane. Well, cool. Alright, now we're finally on to Stellar Transformations, Legend of Immortal. We have 6 trailers to check out. 6 trailers to check out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for each season except for season 2. So yeah, let's check it out. Stellar Transformations. I wonder if I'm gonna need the Do any of these include music? It's okay. I'll do this right here. I think we'll be fine. Check it out. This one has some pretty insane stuff here. We have 3 minutes 24 seconds. 3 minutes 24 seconds. Man, in my opinion, YouTube should just implement something. Let's say fast-growing YouTubers will get a bonus paycheck. Psh, I wish that's how it worked, but unfortunately, that's not how it works. It's okay. We're trucking along. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. It's the hard work. There's still lots of work to be done and lots of room to grow. So, still going. This is a 3D Donghua. Donghua, 3D Donghua. Looks nice already. Can we get it to 720? Scenery looks pretty good. Ooh. Oh, it's not over yet. Not over yet. Oh. Oh, how dare you. Dude just shut off the weights. Dude just took off the limiter. Whoa. Yo. Insane. Oh my gosh. Insane. Whoa. What is this? Insane. Whoa. Dude. Dude. That looked pretty good. That looked pretty good. Towards the it won me over at the end, I think. All right, so that's season 1. Check out season 3. Ooh. RIP. We only have up to 480p, unfortunately, for this one. It's okay. I like this novel.
遇见可是开启仙府的钥匙。九煞殿、青龙宫、碧水府，既然如此，就该自食其果。总算轮到俺出场了，可把俺憋坏了。 敢来抢镇府石碑者，杀无赦。
失去了丽儿，不要这一切还有什么意义？
Right. As much as I like to stay, I'm going to go now. I'll catch up on the VOD perhaps since there's not too much to go. Okay, sounds good. Username. Thanks so much for stopping by or for staying this long. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the work that you've done. And yeah, catch you later. Catch you next stream. Bye.
这个难关，我必须自己过。
Oh. Okay. Bye bye, everyone. See you, username. All right, season 4? Yeah, that was season 3. This is on season 4. Whoa. Season 4.
其余你记着，我比你更懂天。
天，并不是你我所能猜测的。
What's going on here?
当然，也不是周显那样的人可以肆意定义的。
总有一天，我要光明正大的跟丽儿在一起。
那破天图就是进入逆阳境的凭借。那破天图就是进入逆阳境的凭借。
Man, look at them all walking around.
交出破天图，饶你们不死。那明良竟敢夺走破天图，哼！咱们应该杀上清虚观，屠灭了他们。
哇！
破天图是重要的线索。 反正对咱们的计划有利，先不用管对方是谁。
是你们辱我仙家宗派，交出手中的破天图。我不管是谁下令，此破天图被我师侄秦羽所得。
杀了你，名额全是我的。
他们竟然真有地图。
Okay.
这万寿谱中有什么东西，竟能牵动我的血脉之力
Of course, the dragon. Of course.
妖图万寿谱，
凭什么？
众情杀！
Oh. All right. All right. Season 4 trailer. Let's move on to season 5 PV. Okay, this one's got 1080p. 1080p.
这仙魔妖界竟如此广阔。
不知其
They're traveling between like planets.
秦先生来到这小小的风月星，所为何事啊？
师尊在上，请受徒儿一拜。陛下，万寿谱现世，依属下拙见，应立刻布下天罗地网。
山雨欲来，
奉羽皇陛下法旨，
不肯配合者，格杀勿论。
果然如草菅人命的强盗一般。
拿下！
Oh my god!
我在四处搜捕一趟，他倒主动入了蓝火刑事局。
哦，
好一个搅局者！
Okay.
秦羽，若能将万寿谱和迷神图卷交出来，我或可饶你一命。
年轻人，你最近闹的动静可不小啊！
动手！
他们到底要做什么？
my gosh, they just blasting a sun? A planet? They just blew up a whole planet. Blew up a whole planet. Okay, so in season 5 they blow up a whole. In season 5 they blow up a whole planet. Let's see what happens in season 6. That's insane. Is this Stellar Transform? Yes, this is Stellar Transformations. We've been watching all the season trailers. So we watched season 1, season 3. They didn't have season 2. Season 1, season 3, 4, 5, and then we're on 6 now. And then we'll be watching 7 after that. Are you asking about the novel? Donghua is probably broadcasting 5/6 of the series right now. Oh, 5/6 of this series right now. Did anyone mention about the RMJI's most recent Red Wedding? No, we have not. And that sounds like spoilers, so I'd probably not talk about it because I don't want to get spoiled, because I am watching through RMJI right now. I'm on episode 3. Maybe season 6 will blow up not only planets, but moons. Let's check it out. Let's see, it's 3 minutes.
位于三界之巅，浩渺无涯，有掌握本源之力的8大。
Season 6 looks really good already. Animation quality is up.
除此之外，还有3大飞升者势力，与神族分庭抗礼。初入神界者为神人，无法飞行或瞬移，不仅要服役1000年，还要随时提防强者掠夺，处境艰难。
幸好我有流星泪与迷神殿助力，不仅能飞行。
Okay. Ooh, I like his armor. Main character's armor. Whoa, space.
得以运转空间法则与各类神通，成就一番豪强。
Whoa, animation's going crazy in this one.
天为亿万天神，终身愧于空间法则，不得寸进。星辰变功法大成后，我亦能操控新宇宙空间之力，会比他们走得更远。
小雨果然不凡。 但对掌握时间之力的神王来说，天神也不过蝼蚁。山川倾覆，时光停滞，皆在神王一念之间。他们会是你最强大的阻碍。但天道无界，神王亦是骑士，成为能够完全驾驭时间的至高无上的天尊，才是真正的大道所向。
原来如此，兰叔，还有比天尊更高的存在吗
？Oh my gosh！
利尔的父皇已向神界宣布招。
Username's not here anymore. He left, but did he watch Tiger Crane? I have not watched Tiger Crane yet. But I think Tiger Crane is actually in here. So, please don't spoil anyone. There are many people that haven't watched recent episodes of RMJ, including Adam. Oh yeah, I haven't. Strongest competitor.
看来要与他们争个高低，必须有成为新的将士。
Whoa.
出来，否则陷入空间裂缝中，你可就万劫不复了。
看来，一个新的将神就要诞生了。以你如今的实力，想要在招亲上拔得头筹，
Competition for marriage
困难。
青衣大哥，
利尔，周显背后不仅有雷法。
Oh, dude, that's pretty sick.
更有那位雷伐天尊坐镇。
利尔，我一定会光明正大的亲力为妻。
秦羽，我看你天赋异禀，臣服于我，就放你一条生路。
Oh man.
不知小雨这一劫要如何
Music. There's so much going on.
我生或死，没人能决定。
No one can decide. Oh man. Dude. Okay. Well, that was pretty insane. That was pretty insane. Yeah, that was pretty insane. The season 6 was definitely the best one so far. It just looks the craziest. This one, Stellar Transformation Season 7, official trailer 2. This one was 1 month ago. Apparently, this is a pretty popular series. So let's check it out. Crazy trailer. Right now, I'm acting like a semi-moderator. Okay, thank you, Lee Alex. I appreciate it. "55 seconds."
天尊灵宝。
圣牧城晴雨。
Oh my. Oh my. This looks like a party right here. Look at this. You got everybody. You got everybody right here. Watch Renegade Immortal movie trailer. If you want, I'd be down to watch it. If you want to recommend me things, though, if you want to request, then join the Discord. It's in the description of this stream. Join the Discord, and you can post it on the Donghua trailers requests, and that's where I get all my requests. So if you want to do that, Wang Lin, then go ahead and do it. Yeah, join the Discord, and you can put it in the Donghua trailer requests. And next stream, next stream, I'll react to it. That's what we literally did today. We took from the Discord requests, and I had a lot of trailers. So yeah, if you want me to watch that, then I'd be down. But yeah, looks like a BTTH. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does.
他也来抢天尊灵宝了。
终于要出世了。
Well, that's sick. What are those things circling around? I don't have Discord, and I don't know how to use it. Okay, do you have a link to the YouTube video that you want me to watch, the trailer? If you have a link, post it in the chat, and then I will post in the chat, post the link to the YouTube video for the Renegade Immortal movie trailer, and I'll copy it, or I'll open it up, and then I'll post it on the Discord for you, so that way I know to watch it next stream. So. Okay, the quality has jumped severely. Oh. Look at them all.
一起把它解决了。必须趁八大神族联手，唯一的变数就是秦羽。
天尊不过如此。
Dude, that was insane. That was insane. Look at this. Look at this expression. See, they finally learned how to give people expressions. Facial expressions.
必须趁八大神族联手，唯一的变数就是秦羽。
So epic.
不如此。
Okay, that one was the best, by far the best. I have it, but it's really blurry despite being 1080p. I think it's the last season of Stellar Transformation. Yes, this is the last. This was season 7 trailer, and holy moly, that was insane. Like that one was by far the best one out there. But I don't want to, like, that's the only thing, like, just because season 7 looks good does not mean I want to watch through all 6 previous seasons to get to that season 7. But who knows? I mean, if the story's good, if the story is truly good, then you know, I'll give it a try. It'll go on the list. That's the best I can do. It's called Stellar Transformation. Stellar Transformation. And then in parentheses, yeah, that's right. Wow. Stellar Transformation looks insane. So, yeah. Says for season 7. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Thanks for the information. This means Stellar Transformation is almost fully adapted. Maybe 1 or 2 more seasons to go. That's pretty crazy, man. All right, cool. Let's get it. Next trailer is a studio trailer for the studio that did Soul Land. It is a trailer for the studio trailer, I guess. So this is what I've been told. This is what I've been told. Okay. Let's check it out. Okay.
哇，红气，你真好看！明明是个男孩子，怎么长得这么……
What's going on here? Is this like all of their characters? Is this like characters from different shows? What is this? That's not what I expected to see for the freaking first scene of this entire trailer. Okay, Soul Land. Soul Land 2, Swallowed Star, Big Brother, Tales of Hurting Gods. What in the... All MC are here. Legend of Exorcist Donghua. Wu Gang G. Donghua. Swallowed Star. Okay, I gotcha. Well, it's a special Donghua PV for fans. Okay. Well, just in case, let's throw that on there. All right, let's check it out. Exactly what's going on here, but...
红气，你真好看！明明是个男孩子，怎么长得这么漂亮呢？
What are they doing with?
是啊，我都嫉妒了呢。僵尸，救我！
He's trying to get in there. Ghostblade Girl's here.
红军，你没事吧？
There's Swallowed Star. There's the main guy from Swallowed Star.
呀，每次都是我说，不玩了。那我们玩个更有意思的游戏。
Yo, there's the guy from Soul Land 2. I recognize him. Even though I haven't started watching Soul Land yet.
就叫神龙记，大家自由出题，指定答题者回答问题，双方不能说出龙这个字，连相同发音也不可以，胜利者会有神秘奖励哦。
Look at all of them.
双方选手已就位，第一回合开始。我第一个来，月儿。
This is like a massive crossover. 9 songs of Moving Heavens. So this is like a massive crossover between all of their different Donghua.
请问你本名叫什么？记如千龙。月儿淘汰，天明获胜。
Is there subtitles? Maybe I should have those on.
指定答题者回答问题，双方不能说出龙这个字，连相同发音也不可以，胜利者会有神秘奖励哦。
Mysterious gift.
机会。第一回合
Round
开
1.
始。我第一个来。月儿。啊？请问你本
What is your
名
real
叫什么
name?？
季如千龙。月儿淘汰。天明获胜。赢了游戏。
He won the game but lost his little girlfriend.
输了人生啊！
李长寿，阿凡达的
Is that the guy from? Wait, I don't know. Is that the guy from A Will Eternal? Who is the director of the movie Avatar? Who is the director of the movie Avatar? Like James Cameron?
导演叫什么？看我变脸！
Wait, what?
磨脸，吹脸，扯脸。
Said the workload was overwhelming.
模型部说来不及建模，我认输。
韩非获胜。
Han Fei wins.
惹不起，惹不起！李长史，
Official position name.
《射雕英雄传》里洪七公传授郭靖的那套18招掌法，叫什么？
Legend of the Condor Heroes.
必须清晰，你得说出掌法全名，我才好回答。
《射雕英雄传》里洪七公传授郭靖的那套降龙18掌。
李景龙获胜。
老婆，帮我报仇！
长史真是太厉害了。
Okay.
口红俊，你到驱魔司后，身边最亲近
Who has been the best person to surround you since you
的
joined?
人是谁？
啊，李景。赵子龙。
白菜获胜。
李景龙，你服不服？
红去。是的。
大家好，我是大须放牛娃秦牧。
Oh, here it is. Here it is. This is Tale of the Herding Gods main character. Chinmu? Chinmu?
大家好，我是大须放牛娃秦牧。
Just a cowboy.
我来提问，郭宇浩。
Oh, from Soul Land.
跳过我了。
He ignored me.
霹雳贝贝的武魂是什么？
蓝电棒。
你要不再仔细想想。
哦，模拟武魂。
郭宇浩获胜。
Whoa.
我反应快不快？
Uh-oh.
中华
Oh.
民族称自己是什么？
This lady's asking the guy from Swallowed Star.
罗峰。
Little thing.
中华
Who do the Chinese consider themselves to be?
民族称自己是什么的传人？
Why only she has her own background scene? She has her own background scene.
什么有自己的场景啊？
可能导演想
Because director likes her.
哎，导演。
Hello. Okay. Okay. Well, shut up and never say it again.
是，您叫醒的是你。不会，我一定管住嘴。炎黄子孙。
罗峰获胜。
Oh, he got it right.
5年刚过就没
Rapid of the year has just passed. Have you forgotten?
咱们事儿
Forgotten
了。
us?
接下来就交给下一代吧。
获胜者可以获得宝珠，集齐7颗宝珠就可以召唤神龙。神龙什么愿望都能实现，到时候我就可以和师兄。
Then I can stay with my senior brother. Wait, what?
可是现在只有6颗啊。
Oh no.
未集齐7颗宝珠，召唤神龙失败。
Is that the director? Is that the Soul Land 1 and 2, the black dress lady from Ghostblade?
集齐宝珠召唤什么？不好意思，没听清。刚才说集齐7颗宝珠可以召唤什么？今年戏有点多啊。
集齐7颗宝珠可以召唤神龙。
My senior brother wins. Huge dragon. Tell me your wishes.
大家一起来！
恭贺新禧，龙年大吉！
What?
世界最后扳回一城。
It's like Dragon Ball. Wait, hold on, I want to go. Look at them all hop in there. Boom. Man, I wish that wasn't in the way. I want to see all the characters. That's pretty dang cool. Well, there we go. New Year's celebration video. Yeah, yeah, that was really cool. That's actually kind of neat that they do that they make like a trailer with all the different characters in it. That's actually really cool. So that was done February 8th of 2024. 1 million views. That has 1 million views, y'all. That has 1 million views. And they have Happy Chinese New Year 7 months ago, which I'm guessing is like this one right here, maybe? I don't know. Anyways, that was really cool. I liked that. I didn't really know all like the questions, like what they were referencing, or whatever, because I haven't watched the shows yet. But it was cool having all the different characters that I kind of recognized all together. So neat. I like it. All right, Throne of Steel, Electrolux, the Crownless God. Oh, this one I'm excited for because I do like me some Throne of Steel. Haven't watched it yet, but it's next in line. It's next in line. Gotta stay patient. So, Throne of Steel, Electrolux. This is a movie. Looks pretty sick. Let's check it out.
6000多年不曾出现的光明之子，
Genu
将诞生。唯有杀掉伊莱克斯，人类将走向更伟大的辉煌，你才能不再受王权之剑的。
Wait, what? Hold on. Check it out.
走向更伟大的，唯有杀掉伊莱克斯，人类将走向更伟大的辉煌，你才能不再受王权之剑的反噬。
Whoa.
那就让我们在此一决高下，也是时候让真正的光明之子照耀天下。
Whoa, look at that.
世上只能有一个光明之子。
Ooh. Whoa.
胆敢违背之人，
胜利者已经决出，
结为异端邪教。
他就是贝罗。
Oh,
臣民们，
my goodness.
献出你们所有的信仰吧。
佩罗，除了属于我。伊莱克斯，我才是光明之子。
Oh my gosh. What?
伊莱克斯，可恶！从小人肉步骤，是为了今天。为了你，与西亚联姻是我们最好的办法。
Oh.
被你破坏了。
我伊莱克斯会率领你们。这些
Yo.
他们死吗？
向全世界宣战！以牙还牙，以血还血。这是什么力量？我们亡灵是天灾。
Oh my gosh, dude. That escalated quickly. Dadgum. That escalated really quickly. It was like almost an even battle until that guy just got really overpowered very quickly. Does she die? Does she die? And along with the dragon? The dragon that he had? His dragon? Man, this looks insane. It was like, yeah, they were like kind of 1v1ing here. And all of a sudden he just starts.
伊莱克斯会率领你们。
这些什么鬼东西？他们死吗？
向全世界宣战！以牙还牙，以血还血。这是
Dude, and then it just starts going to planetary, like planets being destroyed and banging into each other and.
是天灾。
Oh my gosh. Oh, and it just ends. I love that. Well, there we go. Heck yeah, dude. Throne of Seal. Let's see. Can someone test the link word? Can we react to Asmongold? What specifically about Asmongold? Power of Crownless God. Yeah. You may understand after watch why I said he's like Sung Jinu or like Jinu. Well, hey, there you go. Tessa cinematic. Oh, Naraka Blade Point. Naraka Blade Point. Yeah, Naraka Blade Point would be a good. That'd be a good game to play too. I need to play that at some point. Cool. Tiger Crane. Here we go, and then we're on to the game trailers, and then we're done. Here it goes. All right, Tiger Crane. Let's do it.
这件法宝的使用，你在犹豫？我们已经等待500年。
I've heard a lot about Tiger Crane. I've been recommended it like multiple times, but I still have not yet watched a trailer for it. So, let's see what it's all about.
人和妖真的不能共存吗？
Whoa！
我们在出生的那一瞬间，就已经背负了无法违抗的命运。任何企图违抗命运的做法，只会让自己粉身碎骨。
Whoa! Music was crazy. Oh, it keeps going like. Yo, a shark just came out of the ground.
我才不相信什么狗屁命运，这是我的人生。
就是这股气息，地藏的气息。
我会牢牢把它抓在手中。
地藏金身正受法律。
Oh, whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
在下国域妖师蓝营第7队队长齐小轩。现在，我们出生的瞬间，即背负了这样的历史与命运。
你是
要以盗取仙品的名义逮捕你。有些事情，是我必须要去面对的。
我是绝对不会丢下你不管的。要走一起走。总有一天，我会让所有人收回他们的偏见。
500年了，这次绝不能失败。
Oh my gosh, fight scenes are crazy. Whoa! Oh.
这才是真正的你啊！无论是谁挡了小爷
哦，
什么狗屁命运，就算是天王老子来了，我都会将。
So much going on. There's so much going on. Dude, there's so much going on. I couldn't keep up with it. I'm sorry. Tiger Crane. Planetary power level is usual in cultivation stories. Actually, it's still quite weak. They sometimes reach the level where they can destroy whole galaxies. Adam, I linked your video of Renegade Immortal series and movie trailers to Wang Lin. But I don't know if the link worked or not, so that's why I asked someone to test it out. Well, I haven't seen any link. I haven't seen any link show up in chat. I'd share the RI movie trailer in the Discord, but I have to first find it in at least 1080p. The one on YouTube is clearly around 480p despite showing 1080p. Yeah, I haven't seen any Link. I haven't seen any Link, Alex. Tiger Crane. Well, there we go. I mean, I'll put it on the list. Add it to the list. But honestly, I'll be real. The only thing that's gonna stick out to me about that is the kid with the blue and white hair, and that was about it. Because everything kind of just blends. There was a lot going on. It was very fast, and I couldn't really keep up with it. So, but I'll add it to the list. Maybe revisit it. Maybe it'll be watch some more trailers from it, and yeah, we'll see. Cool. Tiger Crane. All right, finally we are to the video game trailers. We have Halo Reach, official, a Monument to Legends 15th anniversary trailer. I am a big Halo fan. Big Halo fan. I grew up with Halo Reach. Love the crap out of that game. So we are going to watch this trailer and check out what they did for the 15th anniversary trailer. I'm excited to see what they did. Let's check it out.
Wouldn't be a noble mission if it were easy.
Oops.
The Covenant are on Reach. Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
Oh man, Carter. June.
Used to be the crown jewel.
We still don't know, at least to my knowledge, we still don't know what happened to June.
I'll do what's necessary, sir. Good luck.
I know
Cat.
we're losing. I want to know if we've lost. First glassing? Me too.
Oh, George.
Reach has been good to me. Time has come to return the favor. Shainamon, I'm sorry.
The big man was sentimental.
Emil.
How about you?
Oh, was that the last thing that they all said before they died? Where's Noble 6? Where's Noble 6? They gonna show Noble 6? Oh man, that was it. That was it. That's the Noble team right there, dude. That is the Noble team, and that is peak. And some would argue that that is the last Halo game, like the last true Halo game. You know, we did get Halo 4. Halo 4 was pretty decent. I enjoyed Halo 4. Halo 4 I grew up with as well. But nothing truly ever came to like surpassing Reach since Halo Reach. Since then, you know. So that was a beautiful trailer. That was a beautiful trailer. Almost brings a tear to my eye. That the times have passed. We'll play again tomorrow. Last online 8 years ago. Oh my gosh, dude. We only saw hole on the visor of 6, right? So what is this? Remake or sequel? I wish, but no. It's just it's kind of just a remembrance trailer. Oh my gosh! I just realized it. Noble 6's helmet is in the back. At least I think it is. No, that might just be a rock.
The big man was sentimental. I'm ready. How about you?
I'm ready. How about you? Is that the last thing? That's the last thing he said before he got stabbed. Is that supposed to be Noble 6? What is that? Is that some sort of teaser? What is that? Is that supposed to be Noble 6? Who y'all picking? Who y'all picking? Okay, I tested the link works. Okay, good. For me, I was always on Team Carter. Carter was always my favorite. But George was pretty freaking cool too. I think George just left us too early, man. He was the first one to sacrifice his life. Imagine what would have happened if he would have stayed. But George was an absolute beast, dude. He was the only Spartan 2. These were all Spartan 3s. But yeah, insane. And you can see because how much bigger he is. But Emil was awesome. Emil was obviously the comic relief, kind of. He was sick with the shotgun. But I was always Carter. I was always on Team Carter. After Noble 6. Noble 6 was my favorite. Just Noble 6 was a freaking beast, dude. Like actually a beast. Like the amount of elites, amount of coven he took out before he went out. Like he literally went out fighting. The most epic death I've ever seen in all of Halo, I think. But yeah, cool. Halo Reach. Paying our respects to Halo Reach and remember Reach. Everybody, remember Reach. Yes. All right. Cool. Next game trailer. Well, we have interactive drama. I think this is a drama. I'm watching it. It was in the gaming trailer or something. I will not. Let me be clear. I will not be reacting. I will not be getting into to the drama. Okay, to dramas, because that's a whole nother medium that I do not have time for, do not have room for. I will watch this, but that's about it.
见天子，雍齿非福。才人想选哪一件？
It is a drama.
这些就是今年选愚公的新人们。这是哪位才人呢？可否赠与本宫？
以贵妃的年纪，粉色更显朝气。
What's going on here?
割下来。景色真的显黑啊，贵妃，水源了。
Wait, is this a game?
这是哪位才人呢？可否赠与本宫？淑妃一定不会饶过我，那就只有对不住你了。
It's one of those. Oh my gosh! It's one of those decision making games where like you have a scenario and then you need to make a decision on what you want to do next. So, call for help, kill her, or knock her out. Sure. Calling for help ain't gonna do nothing. You're gonna die before someone comes to help you. Kill her. I mean, knock her out. I mean, do you want to stop the fight, or do you want to kill her? Like, that's well, I mean, you're technically going to stop the fight either way, but like, do you want to have blood on your hands? I mean, if she's trying to kill you, I mean, self-defense at that point. It's exactly what interactive means. Okay, cool. Interactive drama. Okay. It's all making sense now. Okay, thank you, Smokey.
你如今不过是个阶下囚，我想怎么办就怎么办。
Your fate, get lost or beg for mercy. Oh.
你是希望4个赢啊，还是9个赢啊？殿下，
我很心疼你，本王才是你的靠山。
靠山，我才是自己的靠山。
哦。
小伎俩，成为我牡丹园里的花粉。
去死吧！
给养是最可笑的东西。
我要你偿命！
究竟如何？
Gosh.
可以活下去。
Choice. Survival. Strategy. Oh.
这一次
Finally, it's your turn to make a move.
你敢试试？
Dare you try? Road to Empress cinematic interactive drama. Oh my gosh, so you could literally affect a drama. Like, you could literally be the deciding factor of the story of the drama. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Should I play that, guys? Should I play that on stream? Should I play it? Should I play it on stream? We what do we do, guys? What do we do? Oh, that'd be so funny. Agree to show goodwill. Hesitate. It belongs to someone else. We just make the most horrible decisions. We just like totally. This is quite interesting. See, in these types of games, I would choose. Like, I would want to know. Like, I would probably choose the wrong decisions. Decline. Gold dulls your complexion. That's how you make a movie that fits everyone's tastes. You want good guys to win? Go ahead. You want bad guys to win? Go ahead. That's a good point, Smokey. That's a good point.
把他的舌头割下来。角色真的陷害啊，贵妃，请原谅我。
Dude, you that's crazy. You just like you have so many like ways to. That's pretty insane. Well, that's interesting. I never thought I'd ever see a trailer for that, but I don't know. It's something I guess I could. Guess I like the costumes and style. I already know I'm gonna make all the wrong choices. You speak of loyalty, but your gaze lingers. Interactive story sounds cool. Wow, the outfits are gorgeous. Bro, this is giving drama, betrayal, everything. Actors look amazing. It does look kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, it does look kind of cool. So nice. All right. Here we are, Expedition 33. I forget who recommended this or who wanted me to watch this, but somebody did. So they reacted. They wanted me to react to this. This will be the last thing we watch for the night. So let's get it. Oh, 6.5 hours already. Oh, dang. Okay. Maybe we should save these. Seems YouTube always block me for some reason. Yeah, I don't know if it likes that. You know what? For the sake of time, it is 6.5 hours. I really, truly don't want to go any further, if I'm being quite honest. Because I know I'll be on here for like another 30 minutes, and that will be a 7-hour long stream. You can put chat in the comments section. If you are not a mod. Well, yeah, I think that's what's trying to happen, but I don't know if it's working. Anyways, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do... yeah, we're going to save all these for next stream. Okay. Expedition, because I do want to watch these trailers, but there's too many. It's already too late, so... Trying to put the link to your video of Renegade Immortal because you already have reacted to the trailers for both the movie and the series. Okay, I gotcha. If you can try to bypass it with the spaces, random symbols, the link will still detect it. Interesting. I don't know entirely what to do there. Okay. That's gonna be it, you guys, for tonight. We're gonna call it. We'll watch Claire Obscure. We'll watch Expedition 33. That'll be our first thing we do next stream, I promise. That's why you have to send it via other means. Just link it, Lee Alex. If you want to put it in the Discord, then I will put it in the chat, and I should be able to put it in the chat. If you want to do that, put it in the Discord, and I will put it in the chat. Put it in the Discord. BTTH author streamed. streamed a few hours ago. I wonder what was it there. Okay. Benson supporter. Nice. All right. Anyways, y'all, I think that's gonna be it for today's stream, for tonight's stream. Thank you so much for sticking through. I think Lee Alex, you're gonna send the link in the Discord. Here it is. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, okay. I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do. Okay, here we go. I see what you're trying to do. Let's try to get that over here. I don't know if... Copy. I don't know if... Paste, let's see if that works. I don't know if whoever asked for it earlier is still in the chat, but there it is, just in case. Anyways, I'm gonna get up and get ready. Get ready to end the stream. Thank you all so much for sticking around. What are you doing? Who, me? Nothing. Just hanging around. Anybody get that meme? Beetlejuice, what are you doing, Beat? Who, me? Nothing. Just hanging around. Ooh, BTTH trailer reaction video got to 2K. Yep. I see. You have already reacted to the trailers. Yep. Nice. All right, guys. I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you so much for sticking around. If you were here just for a couple minutes or you were here for the entire stream, thank you. And yeah, if for those of you who are watching the VOD, hello. And yeah, guys, thank you so much. Y'all rock. Y'all are amazing as always. I still can't believe that we are at 2.13K subscribers. That's insane. Yeah, this stream was longer than 6.5 hours. Yeah, it's coming up on... If I were to watch those exhibition 33 videos, we would cross 7 hours. That's a long time. That's a long time. Anyways, so yeah, that's insane. How do I sit here for 6 hours, y'all? That's a whole work shift. That is a whole shift at work. If only I made as much. If only I made as much money, you know, sitting here doing 7 hours of streaming as I did working 7 hours. That would be nice. And I could stream instead of doing my actual job, or doing actual like job. So yeah. Anyways, y'all rock. That's all I got. Pretty much. Y'all take care. I will see y'all in the next video. I'll see y'all in the next stream. God bless. And I will see y'all later. Bye. Awesome. See ya, Smokey. See ya, Lee Alex. See ya, Pacific. Sure, if you're still here. See ya, Donghua, if you're still here. See ya, SL Donghua, if you're still here. See ya, Crazy Hippo, if you're still here. See ya, Daryl, if you're still here. Yeah. Y'all take care, alright? Bye. Ba-bam.